Alright, now I wait
A
for
million
my
things.
little
It's Bethesda.
chatfish. Hello, chat, and welcome to Oblivion Remastered. Elder Scrolls. Wow, I've never played Oblivion. So, yeah, we'll be playing Oblivion for the first time. There's one I own from the 2009 year edition, and never played that. And we have this remaster, which never played either. But hey, we're going to play it now, so hey, here we go. I have no idea what to expect from Oblivion. I have no frame of reference for the original. So I'm just going to be going into this as if, it's a completely brand new video game.
Also, don't forget to stream your screen.
That's right. Otherwise, Fuzzy Wuzzy can't see. Well, we'll be testing this game out and seeing how good it is. Who knows? Maybe we'll spend all day playing it. We're probably going to spend all day playing it, unless it starts crashing or something. That's literally, that's how this works on this channel.
Oh my god, the shader compiling. I've been reading on the Steam forums about some of this. So far, every single leak about most, if not all of the leaks about this have been true.
Well, as long as it crashes and it doesn't load at all when we're in game, I don't care. But if it's like loading, like, because I do remember I did play Skyrim, and I do know that every time you enter a structure or a city, it enters a loading screen because usually, they're not all in the same world and it has to deload and reload assets. So if this is like Dead Space 3, because Dead Space Remaster, Dead Space Remaster also did this, but once it cached, you had a seamless experience from the beginning to end. One big loading screen for no loading screens going forward. I'm not against it. However, that changes if there's like several loading screens anyways, and that doesn't actually affect anything.
Like Sonic 06.
Chumba says he'll track donos. Thank you for the donations. Now, chat, we are doing a dono war already. You know why? Because I am putting $5 for Aerith. Yes, that's right. $5 for Aerith. There was a poll, but I've decided that I will participate. And so I like the idea that we play as Aerith because she's kind of retarded. And I heard that Oblivion was kind of retarded, and I feel like that goes hand in hand. As she gets a little bit more votes. So you have 4 choices. Play as Rhea, which is our little tomboy princess character from our game. Play as Celeste, a little sad little person. And then we got Aerith, who's kind of retarded. And we have Aya, and she doesn't wear panties. So, they all have their benefits. Like, what the fuck? They all have their... You may decide. I do like how there's no music. It makes me quite sad. Quite sad. I really wish there was music for this. Long loading.
I was about to say, why is this taking a bit longer than it should? Especially if it's an SSD.
I mean, this is an SSD. But I remember Dead Space taking a while to cache, too. I think that's just how they do it. Like, it just loads all the textures, and then it's got all the textures on standby, and then it loads and deloads them. Well, chat, you can contest, but currently we're slated to be Aerith. Take that, Rhea lovers. Like, no. Jano donates 25 Polish bucks and says 5 Dara for no panties Aya. Also, this game is about 25% more expensive in PLN. I'm Angie, #Fem, #Celeste. Really? I did not know that. That seems kind of dumb that it would be more expensive. It's a remaster. It should actually be kind of cheap. Chumba donates $25 and says, time for Rhea. Damn. Don't forget to turn on my chatfish. I won't. Holy shit. We're off to a dono war already. I guess the base tomboy girl has been chosen. Just tomboy girl. Look at her. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells rapier, Kamigawa. Your chatfish has been activated. Thank you for your generous donation. Skip onboarding? What's that mean? What does it mean, skip onboarding? I'm just going to hit continue. I don't know what that means. Text size, medium. Good. Subtitles are on? E. Nice. Continue? Yeah. Game's kind of quiet. Is there a difference? I wish it would tell me what the difficulty did. That's one thing old games didn't do and new games start to do, but this one doesn't. Alright, well, I hope we can adjust it. If it's too easy, we can turn it up. Alright, welcome to Stream Ice Storm. Vibration strength? Oh, I should probably unplug my controller. I don't want to play this with a gamepad. I feel like mouse and keyboard is probably better. Only like third-person action games are usually fun with controller or twin sticks. Let's see. We don't need to care about vibration strength anymore because I've unplugged it.
Looks like they kept the old music, which is good.
Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream.
Why they're doing this? Well, that's probably going to be the bunch cast.
Masked Man asks, bro, what happened in your life? Like, what led you to decide to VTube as whatever that is? I didn't decide that. I made a really stupid bet, and I said, oh, yeah, I'll become a VTuber if somebody buys me a really nice model. And lo and behold, here I am. I'm not a VTuber. Yeah. I didn't really get a say in the matter. Well, I did, actually. I did get a say. No, that's not true. I did get a say. I just made a really bad bet. I didn't think people would buy me one. And here we are. I'm a guy with a big titty avatar. But at least I'm not mentally retarded and think I'm not, you know? So, yeah.
I don't know about that. You are common core.
If you came here to goon, on the other hand, that's gross and you should get the fuck out of here, because don't goon. I already get enough of gay people doing that. I get enough. Gibbs is coping. Oh, fuck you, chat. Fuck you. Oh, wow, that main menu actually looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about Sky Oblivion for,
Well, I feel bad for
that
this.
on YouTube?
Safe to talk about Sky Oblivion?
I don't know.
What are you insinuating?
You never know.
There's a mod that's coming out for Skyrim that's remastering Oblivion into the Skyrim thing. I think that Sky Oblivion will still have its value, but I do feel bad for the team because I know that this is probably going to demoralize the team. Usually when it comes to game dev stuff, let's turn up that FOV to 90 because fuck me, I don't want to look like I'm looking at a plank.
Some people are worried that Sky Oblivion is going to get a cease and desist, and I hope it doesn't, because...
If I'm weirder than you? Well, of course I'm weirder.
Yeah, because that's just going to create a backlash against the remaster.
Good soda.
Remaster.
This is the Bickering bunch. I'm literally Kibbs. The whole point of me being weird is kind of like the show. Nobody would subscribe if I was normal. Alright, let's see. We got Ultra Graphics. Lumen Hardware? I don't know what the fuck that means. RT stands for Ray Tracing. Uses hardware ray tracing Lumen features when supported by the graphics card. I'm going to leave that off because I have a feeling that's going to cause my computer to explode, even though I can do ray tracing. DLSS, turn that the fuck off. That makes the game look like ass.
Careful about TSR. That's Unreal. Okay, that TSR confirms it's Unreal Engine 5. TSR is Unreal Engine 5's is upscaling.
I'll turn that off too.
Or advanced anti-aliasing. Turn that to TAA.
Yep, TAA.
Could to TSR because they're more advanced anti-aliasing, but
yeah, I don't want to run any risk with stability. I mean, fucking chat ain't gonna know this difference. Welcome to stream, Ducky. Ducky says Sky Oblivion will probably be better than the remaster, but nowhere near as popular. That's probably true. But, you know, it is what it is. I do hope that people don't dismiss modders because of this, though. Because I feel for the modding community because they're so passionate. They are very, very passionate.
They fix so much of Bethesda's garbage.
The only thing I will say is that this release sort of coincides with Sky Oblivion, like, making traction. And I almost feel like it was malicious that this was done to spit on the modding community, but maybe that's just me. That's just me. That's my Kibspiracy of the day. I don't think Sky Oblivion is going to get cease and desist just because they didn't get one yet. They didn't get one yet. That is true. The one thing that makes me actually think in the favor of Bethesda, or Bethesda as we call it, is that they made this and they didn't cease and desist Sky Oblivion. They let Sky Oblivion be, and they didn't DMCA them. And that...
No de novo also.
That is a good sign. There's also no de novo in this game. Which... And a AAA title is rare. Now, I think that's because Microsoft needs a win, and Bethesda needs a win, because so far their games have been flop, 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 flop. With only a few exceptions, like the Indiana Jones Great Circle game, being surprisingly good. I was actually thinking it was going to be bad, and then I was so happy it was not.
Quality games, yes, but Indiana Jones was still soft on the sales-wise, unfortunately. If you're speaking pure financials...
Alright, one sec.
Yeah, Oblivion...
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
It's Patrick Stewart.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
The music is Jeremy Soule. I can tell the composer. It's got his melodies, his little, what do you call it, fingerprints on it. Didn't Bethesda fire Jeremy Soule over a Me Too incident, and they're using his music here? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird.
The year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
Oh no, it's an invasion of Scalies, that's true.
That was Daedra.
The furries. Listen, both those parties have massive wallets. I am gonna diss what could be potential customers. What could be... Was Stone Age Dono's red? Not yet. I shall read it. Stone Age, where's your dono, you little fish? He donates €5 and says, play as fish. Thank you for the nation. Currently, the dono war is Aya in the lead at $26.71. Rhea is at $25, and Aerith is at $5. We got a copyright deal with both the Oblivion and Skyrim soundtrack, which is indeed composed by Jeremy Soule. You can copyright it for playing it now. Copyright claimed, yes. I don't believe they put... What the fuck? That face is very, very, very sculpted. What races do we have here? Let's take a look. We got Argonians, which are literally Scalies. I take it they're releasing this because they're making some decent headway on the next Elder Scrolls game. We've got the Breton, which is basically the British people of this universe, if I remember right. I'm not super acquainted with the lore, but I have friends that are super into the lore. You copyright claim?
I think
yeah.
the Bretons have Elven and human heritage.
I'm used to it, Masked.
I remember wrong.
We get copyright claimed a lot, but that's okay. We don't make our money through ad revenue. We make it through donations. Like, I'm crowdsourced, not... and that's why I don't take sponsorships either. Let's see. We got Dark Elves. Those are the guys from Morrowind. I did play Morrowind. I didn't really like Morrowind because it was very, very old, and people had hyped it up for me, and so I went in with a very different expectation. It is definitely a product of its era. We've got a High Elf. From what I know about the lore, these guys are pieces of shit because they're part of the... what do they call that nation off to the south east? No, southwest. Somerset Isles.
Somerset Isles.
They're evil. And then you got Imperials, which are basically like the Romans of this universe. And we got a Khajiit, which are basically like furry merchant people. And we got a Nord, which are the people from the Skyrim game. We're basically just Scandinavians. And we got Orky Borkies. Oh my god, that orc is beautifully ugly. Holy shit, I am impressed.
I mean, it's fitting. That's the first face I see. It's fitting because it's supposed to be ugly.
Redguard, they're from the desert area. And Wood Elves.
That's the kebabs.
And I don't know anything about them at all. I don't know.
They're the archers. That's all you need to know. Archers and sneaky.
All right, so the Dono War is going to conclude for which character archetype, and then we'll figure out what class. As for race, Breton. I lean towards
Imperial.
Imperial. Let's see. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil. They have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traitors. They are skilled with heavy armor and in the social skills and tend to favor the warrior classes. There's two different sub-origins. Let's see what those say. You are a true Imperial born into the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. And then Calovia. A Calovia inhabitant, such as yourself, are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. You're inherited the willfulness of your forebearers. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm very strong and independent. Very strong.
Yeah, strong.
Don't need no empire. Don't need no.
Okay, let's see if it's woke. Go to body real quick.
It's gonna be woke. You know why? It's gonna say body type 1 and body type 2. You know why I know this? Because I already saw it on Twitter. Because I already saw it.
I want to see for ourselves. There.
Oh my god, body type. I'm really okay. Like I have something to complain about this. You know why? Because gender in fantasy is actually a pretty important deal because gender's dimorphism and there was different roles that each gender played in society and in history, right? It doesn't matter if we become more egalitarian as time has gone forward. I don't give a shit. There should be a difference. It shouldn't be body type 1. It should be woman, right? Like, I, myself, am a man in real life. My avatar is based off of Aerith, a fictitious character that is a woman, right? Different. Then, man, woman. Like, they're different, and they should have different stats, too. Like, different... That's one thing I liked about the older games, like in the Black Isle games, where if you picked a male or female, you had unique dialogue options, because you could do certain things, you could manipulate certain characters. That's kind of cool.
If we'll be right back.
She's got a weird, like, mouth thing going on. She's not, like, hideous. She's just not, like, you know, a stunning beauty. But maybe we can fix that, chat. We can fix her. We can fix her, chat. How about that? How about we can fix her? Can you fix her? I can fix her. Wait, which one's in the lead now? Holy shit. Alright, Ria's in the lead, chat, for $50. Thank you for the donation. Alright, let's see. What's this one do? Oh, we get quite rankly there. Holy crap. That's a little shriveled up scrotum right there. Alright, let's go for a young so we have a long life and an adventure, you know? Okay. Well, the donor war is going to conclude in 60 seconds. So if you want to contest, feel free to do so. If not, forever hold your peace. That's a skin complexion. We're going to be white imperial. Oh, this is the white empire, chat. Take that, you filthy savages. Okay, good. We can try to unfuck her face, but usually I'm really bad at this. So let's start with hair first. What do we got for hair options? Because let's start with the easy stuff. Oh, hey, we can adjust the length a little. Oh, that's kind of cute. Let's leave it default for now. Okay, you need to not cough into the microphone. Come on, don't cough. Hang in there. There we go. Good. All right, got through that. All right, so let's see. We've got... Oh, that's definitely a man haircut. And that could be both. That's horrendous. That's a woman. That's a man. I wish they'd separate the haircut by genders. God damn it. Make it so much easier. Like, sure, I should... Oh, that's truly terrible. Oh my god, I hate it so much.
Were any of these a thing in the original Oblivion? That's my question.
I never played it, so I don't know. That definitely looks like a product of the time. Holy crap. That hairstyle's special. Well, that looks like fucking Karen. No! We got young rebel dude haircut. Could be a girl. Could be a girl. But also could be a dude. Could be girl, but I think that works on the girl. I think that's gonna work on both, honestly.
I also see why... I can also understand the more I think about it, why they went with Unreal Engine 5 for this. Bethesda can't... The creation engine, no. No. Just, I don't trust Bethesda's in-house engineering these days, just because leadership won't let them do what they need to do when the talent they hire... They just can't get it done.
Yeah, and I just looked at it. The pricing for this game is outlandish in some other countries for some reason. This game, like, one thing I will say is remasters, like, you didn't really make that much. You should kind of, like, cut down the price to, like, 40 or 50. Be reasonable. People aren't made of money.
$50 in the US.
Grading
Now, as
contrast.
for the potential price differences, my only theory is currency conversions being wonky, but that's only a theory.
What's a good natural red? Does chat paid for, was it Rhea? Yeah. Sandoom donates $10 and welcome to the stream, Sandy. He says, the first RPG I played that really made me feel like I could do whatever I wanted. I hope things are going well, Kips. Have fun. This game? The way that's worded, I don't really know what that means. I'm assuming you mean this game is the first RPG. You don't need to donate to clarify. I'm watching chat. Okay, goddamn.
Yeah, confirms it's about 25% more in Poland. I'm assuming that's after currency conversions, which is still...
Can we
why?
adjust the gradient?
It's like Steam has its own currency conversion that does it automatically to do another price increase on top of that.
So we can darken it a bit, make it look a little bit more natural. A little less color. Salt and pepper. No, we don't want that, because that means we're old and wrinkly. Or wait, is that pepper and salt? There we go.
don't think it should be value-added tax. I know that's a thing in Europe, so that shouldn't be a thing for gaming. Usually it's only
Animate
manufactured
Acumen
goods.
donates $2 and says, "Oh, good. Are we still ruining games? Are we still ruining games? Maybe, but I don't know. I haven't started playing. I'm making a character. Hold on a minute. We'll see if it's bad or not in a second. All right, let's make the character face. Face. Head. There we go. All right, this is the part that's gonna suck. Oh my god, the eyeballs. Oh, that's so demonic. That's kind of cool.
A lot of these, I do like how it gives you a better.
Oh wow,
representation of
there's
the
a
eye colors.
lot of eye choices.
Purple. No.
Okay, that's crazy. You're like, wow. Oh my god, that's lizard
That-
people.
That's clearly Argonium. Why do we have it for humans?
She's on some moon sugar, CHATBROS. No, she's on some moon sugar. You know what? I'm okay with free choice because this is just funny. Oh my god, that's just fucking demonic.
Oh yeah, yes, we got to go with that one. Oh god, I think that those might be for elves.
Let's go back to human eyes. Let's go back. All right, so Rhea
No, back to the
canonically
elven
has
ones.
reddish eyes. So red eyes, red eyes will work.
There's
those
a red
are-
eye right there.
Yeah, there is fuzzy, but these are ridiculous. You little weirdo.
You said red. You didn't say what kind of red.
Eyelids are pale, skin, makeup. Okay, let's go back to shape. Let's go to the face. I wish the camera was a bit easier to adjust. You really can't. Oh, look at that fucking nose. Yeah, let's fix the nose first. That nose is truly tremendously monstrous. Oh my god, that didn't help. That made it worse. That made it worse. Alright, flat and pointed. I assume that's for this. Let's shorten it a bit so it's not such a massive bridge. A cute button nose is what we're going for.
That's
Short-
a lot better. Oh my god.
Tilt up and down. That tilts up so we can turn into a little piggy. Little beak. Keep it kind of normal. Oh god, that side profile is just truly tremendously monstrous. Alright, let's see.
We gotta fix that draw line.
Yeah, we gotta fix the jaw. The jaw's fucked.
It's like that.
Alright, from the front, it's not terrible. But the lips with the creases here, they make her look like she's 50. Like, we gotta lose those creases somehow. Oh, no, dude, do not tweak that. Oh, God, sweet Jesus. Just put that back to where it was.
Ew.
No. Alright, that's our nostrils. Can you not zoom in? Why can't you zoom in? Like, I need to see. Okay, don't do that. That makes them flare weird. Little button nose. Okay. Thin and wide. Okay, don't fuck with that. Don't go that far. Little thinner.
Yeah, it's looking better.
Okay, that's affecting the depth of your... It's looking better, but like there's so much wrong with this face. It's like the default face is just ugly. Ugly woman is what they gave us to work with. Shallow, deep.
They can't give us a. Why can't they? Many Western devs just give us a decent base to work with?
Good templates that you didn't have to like fucking gouge your eyes out making. Oh my god, like something's
Yeah, they
wrong
spend
with
an-
her face. Like I just can't quite. I think it's the jawbones, like the cheekbones and the chin, and the jaw structure is wrong. All right, let's
It looks too much like a man, no matter how much we mess with it. Okay, maybe this will fix it.
thin and wide. Well, that definitely should be thinner to create a more feminine line structure.
It should not be close to mine or Henry Cavill's.
She'll have a little bit of a razor beak chin. That helps, but like, cheekbones are fucked up. All right, cheeks
We spent. Where's the
concave.
cheekbones?
Okay, thinning those
There it
up
is.
would help. The gaunt. What's the gaunt? Now we're looking like we've got like some like starvation, like this little suck problem going on.
That's
Oh,
Hall
God.
of Cheeks. It's sometimes it's there, but it's not exactly starving.
Do not change that.
It is excessive in this game, I will admit.
Okay, we've
It's
made the
probably that excessive.
jawline more feminine, but like she's still ugly. God damn. Mouth.
It's like
It's the mouth, maybe. It's the mouth.
That too. It's like the hollow cheeks should not be that bad. I've never seen a person with that little fat in the cheeks, or at least on a woman.
She's
Ever.
just she kind of looks trans, which is
It's like,
truly tremendously terrible.
Despite all her work, you still see a lot of those manly bone structures in there.
Look, there we go. You know, why can't you smile?
Smile definitely helps, at least.
Yeah, smile. Look at that little happy little face. Oh, no. That's funny. All right, so let's not do that. Retracted or protruding? Oh God, now I need to rotate. Oh no, monkey mode.
No.
Monkey.
No. Ew.
Ooh,
Undo that right now.
We got monkey mouth. All right, let's put the mouth back. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Suck that mouth in. Yeah.
Negative 100 just to make it look normal.
I don't know if that makes it look normal, Fuzzy. To be honest, I don't like. No matter what we do, I think that she's gonna constantly be kind of ugly. The more I work on her face, the more I have no faith. The more, which is funny because when you draw, you usually build up like confidence as you draw. You can pucker those lips like big old butt lips. All right, so let's get that down. Lips scaled a little bit. There, deflated. The bottom lip is a little bit.
How many settings have we messed with?
That's part of character creation. All right, Tarantino joins 15 Norwegian kroners and says, if I'm not wrong, the ones who made the engine made it so it by default is not possible to make real feminine women. What? Is that true? Like, it's kind of looking feminine. Like, from this angle here, like that's looking good ish, except for the mouth. The mouth is bad. The mouth is bad. We gotta fix it.
From what I do know of the documentation released, developer documentation of Unreal Engine 5, they do push heavily woke elements, such as the body type. That's been in every single Unreal Engine 5 game, almost, that has character creator. It's like, Epic is... Keep in mind, Tencent owns a lot of Epic, and every single time Tencent wants to nuke a company, they always push it to go woke.
They won't be able to nuke this because it's Microsoft.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
And Microsoft is woke also, so keep that in mind. It's like Microsoft has not made an attractive female in how long?
Okay, Fuzzy. Let's see. We need... maybe the happiness is part of the problem.
It's like, maybe not smiling too much?
Purse those lips a bit more. They're too big and ugly. I'm convinced that we could make them attractive if we spent 1,000 years. But I don't think we can. I don't think we can do it in a reasonable time frame.
No, we'd be spending here a long time, because...
We did make it better. She just looks kind of ugly, but she's not terrible, you know? She looks like a prudish old woman. Despite doing all the sliders and young.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you turn that to as young as possible? This is supposed to be someone in their early 20s.
Alright, moving on. We will make our character. It's time to start. She's an Imperial, shrewd diplomat and trader, proficient with heavy armor and augmented willpower.
No, there's no chest slider. I say somebody asked that.
That's a good question. Let's check one more time. I don't see one. I just clicked on body and this is it. You can't tweak the body in any other way. No breasts, no body morphing.
No getting your perfect hourglass, no creating a pair.
Relax, Fuzzy. Alright, let's see. Alright, and the right side is first person, we don't even see our legs, so... I guess we just wasted hours in a fucking character creator just to never look at our character. Okay, there's a third person mode. You just scroll in and out. Okay.
That's at least easy.
Oh my god, that feels very...
not that bad.
Alright. Well, I'm in a dungeon, so somebody can come and get me. I can take a bones.
Said because the Unreal Engine 5 meshes suck. I mean, I believe it.
An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad.
Rude.
I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to.
Oh my god, what's wrong with my fucking skin on my hands? I guess I've been here a while. Look at how dry they are.
A bad name, you see.
That's wow. That's detailed.
Very cracked.
Hey, you hear that? The gods are coming for you.
Can you lower the fists? I don't know if they'll react to that.
Here's Patrick Stewart.
The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up at the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Oh my god.
Prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
His face looks a little goofy. What's going on?
That's a cold.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done,
You mean the writer?
that is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I
You
do?
will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I don't think it looks closer to Patrick Stewart. Maybe Patrick Stewart as he is now,
There's no way to open it from
but not when
outside.
Patrick Stewart was around.
Don't try anything.
Looks
I'm
like this is
watching.
your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Berus. Barus. Look at these Roman dudes. Got their little Roman armor, all Romanized.
I told you to keep out of our way.
Okay. Don't talk to him. He's very mad. That pull can end. There we go.
Yeah, Stormrad, HD skin issues.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
With my fists,
The captain's down.
I will take the weak potion. I will take your clothing. And now you are naked.
For the Emperor!
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Right, sire. We're clear for now.
Where's that? Cap
He's dead.
Oh, he doesn't. She doesn't need that. She doesn't need that either. So I'll take that.
Sire.
Can't take her armor, of course.
Stay out of the way.
Yeah, you can't get good armor in the beginning of the game.
I don't know if we can sell that.
For us here.
I don't think we can. I think it had no value. Yes, it has no
You
currency.
equipped anything?
Don't know, but
Oh, oh, I'm ugly. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Just like,
You did the
oh
best you
my
could.
God. We got a katana. Honorable Chatfish Warrior Summer. Why can't body type 2? Oh my god, look at how anemic her breasts were. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, those are tiny.
Those, I know, but like they look unnatural. They look.
Those don't look.
I am a creepy cultist. I'm coming for
It's
you.
like, has anybody Bethesda even seen a woman?
No.
it's too late to go back now.
They fired them ages ago.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
I am an assassino.
Underestimate the blades.
There's
The
trouble.
blades.
Point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I have a feeling that I can't stay here. A rat! A rat! Rat meat! Alright. Another rat!
These rats are huge.
More
I
rat
gotta
meat.
get ready for work, so I'll probably want to get home.
Yep, take care. Good luck at work, buddy. Alright, chat, it's just you and me now. We got to get some gold and rusty iron war axe for chopping up little chatfishes. I'm chopping up little fishes. You damn right I'm gonna chop you up into little pieces and eat you. What's this? A little skeleton? He's got some arrows. Nice. I'll take those. A leather boots, a leather cuirass, some rusty iron decor, lockpicks, and a torch. And I will take, oh, that is everything. I'll take your shield, I guess. Oh, and the bone. Okay, well. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, just look that way. I don't want to look at you. Should have made a male character. I'm sure the men don't look fucking like... At least they look like men. Oh my god, that axe is so goofy. It looks like a fucking piece of rubber. Look at it. Got my rubber axe from the Renaissance Festival, chat. It's so cool. I can beat people up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's just weird. Alright. We have a shield, don't we? We do. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. No, not the dagger. The sword. Damn it. There we go. Honorable Samurai warrior. Uh-oh. Rat. 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 Destroyed rat. So far, performance seems good, but bear in mind I have a pretty high-end machine because you CHATBROS helped me buy it. With a 4090 and a bunch of gig of RAM and all that good stuff, you know. So I can't really attest to its stability accurately for what a standard rig would be doing. But I did hear that it did have some performance issues. Remember to turn off DLSS and all that other bullshit. That should help. Okay. Lock picking. Oh, wait, chest. Before we progress. Okay, tutorial. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press AD or press W to move your mouse up to move the pick upward into a tumbler. Okay, when the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. Okay, that wasn't so hard. I think I got it. New Vegas Remaster when? Dude, fucking Bethesda hates New Vegas. It was made by Obsidian, and they hate it so much they made a TV show about basically destroying New Vegas. That's what the Fallout TV show is. It's basically about pissing all over the West Coast lore in order to basically say that, fuck you, fans, for liking this and not eating our slop. I'm a true Fallout fan, and I refuse! Refuse I do, chat. And then they acknowledge it as canon. Because they deconstructed the NCR and pretty much everything. Oh, no, we're not going down that hole. I'm mad, chat. Don't make me angry. Don't make me cranky. Alright, so how do I equip shit? Factions, minor skills, attributes, Rhea. Oh, she's such a hot little princess in our game, isn't she? But Jesus Christ, she looks like a fucking... Get away from me, witch. Alright, let's see. Where's my... I got angry when I said that, by the way. I want you to know that. Oh, no! The cheeks! Oh, no. They're not inviting, chat. They're very terrifying. Cover the cheeks. There we go. Okay. You know, I kind of hate that it just sort of gave us armor right off the bat, but whatever. I like the rags to riches approach. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. Some booties. And we need some gloves. Do we have any gloves? No. Well, my anemic-looking wrist will continue to wiggle our blade. You have been slain, foul creature. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I believe somebody told me that the Todd Howard guy that makes these games, well, that kicked out the people that did make these games and makes them now. Somebody told me that he hates magic classes and that it's only about barbarians for, like, good gameplay. Is that true or is that bullshit? Rats! Rats! I'll save you! Oh, no, you don't need saving. You're a zombie. Oh, you're kind of creepy. Oh, you're creepy. You creep me out a little bit. That scare easily, and that's creeping me. Wait, hold on a second. People will buy that? Okay. Just grab his penis, I guess. Fucking whatever, you know. perfectly normal thing to do in the situation. Like, what the fuck? It was just... It looked like it, okay? I'm just saying, alright? Don't fight me on this. But Todd Howard is also responsible for that video game. The Indiana Jones Great Circle game, and that turned out pretty good. Okay, I sent you a game you might like. A lot of indie video games were announced today. Really? Oh, let's see. Bombshell Blitz. You're a weeb. You sent me weeb stuff again, didn't you? He lied to me! He lied to me, he did! He sent me a cute anime girl game. I'm not a weeb! I may have an avatar that makes me look like a weeb, but that's not true. Ooh, rats! The Ratfia's attacking! Chatfish, I told you, you guys gotta stop letting people join the Ratfia. It's getting out of hand. There's a billion of them. They look kind of... Oh my god, he's fucking giving us a side-eye there, chat. He's giving us a side-eye. Look at him. He's like, hey, I see you. Are you actually giving me a side-eye? Oh my god, you are. Oh no, wait, this isn't your eye facing forward. Is your eye just white? Am I retarded? It looks like he's looking at me like... He's just like, hey, look at him. He's just a happy little rat guy. How can you move their bodies around? Oh my god, you hold E. Oh my god, I can move his little dead body. Look at him. He's coming with us. Alright, your name is going to be Scrumples. We're going to have an adventure together. Alright, Scrumples, you're kind of heavy. I can't move Scrumples. Scrumples is going to have to stay here. Remember him. He will lay here smiling, forever side-eyed glancing anyone that walks by. Long may he live. Oh wait, no, he's dead. Long may he rot. Wonder how modding in this game will be, and if the people of Lover's Lab will mod it. You know what? I'd actually be happy. I don't normally care about hentai stuff, but you know what the hentai people community does know? They know to make attractive-looking characters. Maybe they'll fix the character creator. I'm actually having kind of fun with this. It feels fun to kill rats. I was expecting myself to feel like... Because people said that the combat in Oblivion was kind of like floaty. This... Oh, well, I fucked up. It's not like amazing. But like... It's got a basic blocking strike system. Oh, there's a heavy attack. Is there a dodge system? No, I don't think. I think this is before the age of dodges and time parry mechanics. Ooh, tomato. I would not want to pick that up. Oh my god, there's like a fucking green poop and stuff next to it. Oh my god, a little helmet. Rusty iron helmet. That's new. Oh, a little warhammer. Cool, cool. Oh, I hear combat music. Rat! Ah, rat! I hate him! Alright. Rat has been killed. Oh my god, he's giving us a side look too. They all do that. They're all the same. I guess Scrumpums isn't unique, or whatever his name was. I already forgot. Goddamn. I'm over encumbered! No! Quest updated. Alright, well, let's drop the stuff that doesn't matter. How do you drop stuff? Let's see. Right click. What? Why isn't it working? Oh, it's control. I have a left-handed vertical mouse, okay? I was like pressing the button and I'm like, it's not working, chat. It's because my mouse is left-handed, because I'm left-handed. Of course it's not working. Oh my god, my ugly-ass face. Cover my trollish face quickly, please. Somebody put something over it immediately. That didn't help. Like, preferably something fully encapsulating. Look that way. Look that way. You're so ugly. Oh my god. I hate you so much. Alright, better shield. You know, that's a win. Alright, anything that's not worth anything, drop it. If it doesn't have monetary value, it goes in the garbage. The garbage. Non-monetary value items. Torches? Pff, we don't need light. Light's for pussies. Real men go into the dark and hope to God they don't get eaten. Alright, let's see. We'll have to drop some more stuff. Sandals. That. My encumbrance is there. Okay. The leather shield's gotta go. This gotta go. This gotta go. There, we've cleared up 192 space of inventory. I've got my battle katana. Kibbs is wrong-handed. Chat, it is not I who is wrong-handed. It is you, the chatfish of the bucket, that are wrong-handed. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna get ratted. I ratted you up. I'm gonna rat you up real good. Yeah, boy. Any more rats? I am the Rat King, slayer of rats, destroyer of Ratopia. I hear rat noises. Smells like rat. There's a rat over there. Oh shit. I think he spotted us. Chat, get down. Whoop. Okay, you can't swat him out of the air. I tried to time that so you could like slap him out of the air, but you can't do that. He'll still hit you. It would have been. We have health regen in this. Is that like a normal thing? Does Oblivion have health regen? My health bar fills up. I thought that these games you get hit and then you have to like eat potions and shit to heal. That kind of makes like healable items kind of pointless, doesn't it? Because you can just like fucking just heal magically. That's kind of weird. Was that always like that? I don't know, chat. It's up to you to tell me, because I don't know shit. Like, maybe I shouldn't grab rat meat. Maybe rat meat's literally garbage. But I'm grabbing it anyways, because you know what? I need money. Oh my god, you know what? I've decided we're going to use a bow now. Let's try the bow mechanics. Okay, well, that didn't work. There we go. Okay, well, that didn't work either. Pachoo! I got him. I got you pretty good. Some health potions. Take those arrows back. And my rat meat. For my rat meat collection. Rats. Rats. We're the rats. I'm the biggest rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we could get ourselves into. Stinkhorn. That sounds gross. I don't know why I'd pick that up, but I did. I do like how it undulates when I grab it. All right, these are noisemakers. This is to alert somebody that I'm coming. Or maybe not. Maybe I have no idea what those are for. Alright, chat, I'm stinking. You know what they're going to remaster next? They're going to remaster fucking Skyrim. They're never going to remaster Oblivion. Or they might remake Morrowind. Oh my god, there's a goblin. Holy shit, look at him. Right in his fucking pancreas. Right in his, whatever that was, a part of his body. Oh god, please, no! You're ugly and creepy! Okay, good. You're ugly. Not as ugly as creepy as I am. Alright, let's see. Sandoom says rat power. He's a ratfish. Part of the Ratvia. Sandoom, are you joining the Ratvia? Semper Tantrum, you've got a new recruit. Sandoom is joining your Ratvia club. The Ratvia grows in strength. The Chatfish have warred with the Ratvia for many years. I've warred with the Ratvia. Even now, I loot their dead Ratvian bodies. They're dead. Okay. Oh, you just... What? Okay, I'm very confused. I sort of understand it. I sort of don't. I don't need your torches. I can actually see it's... Honestly, I think the issue is that torches serve no value in this game. Because the lighting is too good, perhaps. Or it's too bright. Oh, shit. Well. Feel like he died funny. What a loser. Alright, let's see. God damn it, I'm over encumbered again. Alright, so, what do we drop now? Alright, sort by monetary value. Let's go to the least valuable items. Rat meat. Did I just eat that? That's eating noises. Well, you might as well eat them. You know, if it ain't... What kind of parasites could we get? Let's find out together. I got little symbols on where my fat head is. Oh my god, he's gonna re-release Oblivion? Oh my god, are those stalactites or those shit-like-tites or something? Because that looks like poodoo. And it's from a poodoo hole. That's where poodoo comes down. Oh my god, they're actually poop tights. Oh no. It's not stalactites anymore. Oh, it's ribcage tights. Stalagmites? Whatever! Shut up! Don't talk to me anymore! Don't talk to me. Dead rat! Rat spotted! Rat neutralized! Mission failed, we'll rat him next time. I'm in a cave looking for rats. An iron dagger is worth a lot. Fuck! I don't get it. I'm so stupid. Why? Alright, well, I got more. Alright. And I ate too much shit again. Poison of illness? Well, I shouldn't drink that. Karen Bullet Cap? Eat it. Eat it. Wait, it damages my health? Oh no, I poisoned myself! Oh well. No. Turns out just eating random stuff is not a good idea. Physics! Alright, well, the physics kind of suck. Only killed one of them. Okay. The bow feels fun. I like the bow. Okay, we need to get, like, to a merchant, because I can't, I'm running out of things to consume, video game. Alright, let's see, we can drop, I wanted to keep the little fucking dead penis thing, but I gotta drop it. What else can we drop? Get some weapons, sort by value. The club can go, the rusty war axes can go. There, we reduced our weight again. That has significantly higher value. What? I'm confused. I don't get it. The more I do it, the less it makes sense. I think I did drop all the worthless robes. I'm trying to keep things of high value and then drop things of no value, so that my inventory's financial wealth increases. Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna quickly, you know, just wait right there. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay, just a second. He's like, okay, I'll be patient. Renault's Akavari Katana. The Akavari Katana. Sounds so cool. But, like, I want to use this. Alright, the Warhammer feels very floaty. Alright, I don't really like the Warhammer. It looks cool, but it feels like the sword. Like there's no mass to this weapon. Well, it has value. Okay, switch to that, and then switch back to this. Actually, can you set different loadouts? R show shortcuts. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. Alright, so I want to put that in position 1, and then I want to put the shield in position 2. Okay, where's the shield? It's over here. That's right. I want to put the shield in position number 2. Perfection. And then we want to go back. I want to put the bow in position number 3. Rusty iron bow. Oh, yeah, just the way I like them. A little rusty-like. Items have durability. Okay, fun and engaging. And then does the arrows automatically equip? Or do I have to equip it with position number 4? Okay, position number 4. That's kind of weird. You think it would just auto-equip that for the sake of convenience, but I guess not. So I got to do 3 and 4. 3 and 4 for that, and then 1 and 2 for my shield. In. Wait. What? Where's my shield? Did I not set that up? 2 is the shield. Why is the shield not equipping? Iron shield equipped? Oh, there we go. What? Oh, that's right. My character's right-handed. I'm like, why is my sword in my right hand? No shit, I keep forgetting. Huh? I keep forgetting. Huh? That happens. Oh, the trials of being left-handed. Alright, let's see the trials. An iron longsword, that's worth a substantial sum. A repair hammer for repairing damaged equipment. Okay, there's a shob gob over there. Alright, we've got to drop some more gear, sadly. Alright, sort by value. Renault's, but that blade carries the most substantial damage value. Alright, so we're dropping the daggers. We'll drop one of the bows. Or maybe the iron axe. Witch! It's an ugly witch goblin! Oh, the combat is very floaty. The more I play it, the more I realize how floaty this is. Things don't seem to have weight or mass in this game. You can just sort of phase through things. Was that like that always? Rat meat. Gold. Flawed ruby, sure. You're dead. Okay, I feel like this dungeon has gone on for long enough. Like, it should end. And the only reason why I say that... Oh, nice. Free kills. Is so I can sell this stuff. There we go. They have been slain. Lurking till I head to bed? Oh, okay, Tentacle Father. Gotcha. I got work tonight. Yeah, I hear you there, buddy. I'll make sure you get plenty of rest. Drive safe. More arrows. Always good. Lockpick. It looks less floaty than the original. The original was floatier than this? Jeez, that's crazy. I can't imagine, dude. Like, this combat feels a bit floaty. Not like, oh my god, I can't play it floaty, but it's like, you can feel it. Oh god, the pathing in the AI is a bit bad. I will save the Emperor!
For the blades and the Emperor!
Did you potion on him?
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
I'm body type 1, actually. Oh my god, they call me she-chat. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna
Cannot
cry.
understand why I
You're not-
trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
You're quite wrinkly. Like, my god, dude. My god. I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. Well, I don't really know. The Nine guide and protect us. You know what? I'm gonna, sing Kumbaya and go along with it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Okay, now we can choose our birth sign. All right, Oblivion nerds, Chatfish. What are some good signs? Because you guys know this game better than I do. But I do know they did rework things. Choose your birth sign. So this is the birth sign of the warrior. It increases fortified endurance by 10 points and strength by 10 points as well. Then we have the sign of the mage, which will fortify magic, increases magic up by 50 points. That's our overall mana pool, I assume. And then we have the thief. Fortify agility, increases by 10 points, fortify luck by 10 points, and fortify speed by 10 points, making us snippier, faster, and luckier. We also have the steed, fortify speed by up to 20 points. Why does this one have color behind it? The apprentice. What? You notice that? Like, it's got, like, highlighting behind it. Is that new? Is that why it's got like that? That's weird. Like, it is different than the rest, artistically. Isn't that weird? That is weird. You were born fortified magicka. Increases magic by 100%, or 100 points. And weakness to magic increases susceptibility to magic by... Weakness to magic increases susceptibility to magic by 100%. Meaning he's weaker to magic, or that opponents are. Because that's very different. The steed gives you 20 points of speed, but that makes you go faster. Chatfish like the speed, so I'm just saying warrior. Steed. A lot of steed? What, really? I would not expect steed. I think you guys are trying to destroy me. Like, pick the steed so you kill yourself. Pick the steed so you kill. Or that, or it affects running, and you run a lot in this game. Those born under the sign of the shadow can become invisible. Moon Shadow, greater power, and grants invisibility for 60 seconds. 60 seconds is not a lot. Those born on the sign of an Egyptian symbol, which is what that looks like. A blessed word, Mara's gift, greater planet source, 200% health. Okay. And the Atronach, stunted Atronach, Magicka, generation is halted. The tower, tower warden, tower key, opens difficulty. The lover, ooh, but she's not very attractive. She's better than Rhea, more attractive than Rhea, but not by much. Where are her boobs? Where are her boobs? Big thinkies. Lover's kiss. Mwah. Paralyzes the target for 10 seconds. You gotta kill me. Choose your birth sign, the lady. These ladies look kind of anemic. That's kind of weird. Maybe they always look that way. Just the art style. A Schnick. The Soipent. Deals 3 damage, 30 seconds. Poison. Me. Maybe the steed is. The steed is for hoarders like Kibbs. Okay, I'm gonna go with Chatfish's suggestion. Oh, that's the selected. Derp. Alright, the steed. Ree can go all night long. Oh, yeah. Are you sure you want to be born under the following sign? Yep. Go ahead and pop me out.
As the sign
Fucking
show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me? You know, the main character.
Your stars are not mine. Today, the steed shall speed your progress on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Okay. He's very eloquent. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You wish, sire.
You may as well make yourself useful here. Carry this torch and stick close.
The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
You'll accept him?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay.
Stick close and let us do our job.
Like we just randomly start interrogating him, like, what is the lore of the Blades? He's like, the Blades are an ancient organization of holy warriors. And I was like, okay. Okay. We got a little chest. And more lockpicks. No, I've already over encumbered myself again. Alright, R, because I need to re-equip this, because that damaged bow was that one. Yeah, to equip that to 3. Equip it to 3. No, wait. I'm a moron. I unequipped my fucking sword. There we go. Good lord. Quit giving me loot. Oh, damn. That was a scream. Get in there. Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't try to smack you. You just sort of got in my way. All right, maybe because this is close quarters, we'll keep our sword and board drawn.
Protect the Emperor!
The Emperor. Oh. I have a distinct feeling that it does not matter what I do with the Emperor, that he is just going to die. Because this is an Elder Scrolls game, and they're pretty linear when you actually think about it. But that's okay, you know. I just feel like it's a massive waste if Patrick Stewart just dies right away. You know, I'm just saying that would be a real big waste of money right there. He just dies. Guess we'll have to watch more TNG, chat. That's the only way to see more Patrick Stewart, I guess. That's the only way to see him. Or the old Dune 1984 movie.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Oh, we are we? Well, that's good. Yes. It's quite claustrophobic in here, yes. Quite encapsulated. Well, there's nobody over here.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
We're the try. Let's go.
What was in there? Uriel septum. You know what's linear? Ria's chest, SF Celeste. Thank you for the nation. Very generous.
Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought this
For
one's
the
mine.
Emperor!
I fought mud crab more fearsome than you.
The door's gonna close or something.
Show me what you beat down.
Glenroy, over here!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Jauffre. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
The title drop. Oh my god.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up the calls of the symptoms. Do your worst.
My sword was... You're lucky I like it. Otherwise, no. Talos, save us.
Well, let's see what he has.
We failed.
Damn it.
The blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
He's just
The
sleeping.
amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Jauffre.
Jauffre? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Jauffre would
A
be the one
bastard,
to
if I had to
know.
guess.
He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Chorrol.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced scout. Am I right?
Tutorial? You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your others. Skills will be easier to increase. The Scout. The Scout is a class. Okay, major skills. Acrobatics, alchemy, armor, athletics, blade, block, and light armor. While the Rogue has alchemy, athletics, blade, block, illusion, light armor, and mercantile. And whereas the Archer is a little guy with a little bow. Look at that. I feel like the Knight or the Crusader, because we wear lots of armor. The Warrior's kind of vanilla, maybe. Strength and endurance, speed. Speed. Barbarian. Todd Howard class. That's all I know about that. That's all I... Look, Anakin Skywalker. Fucking Christ. Little whips on his hair. Athletics, blade, blunt, and destruction hand to hand. Well, speechcraft is a nice big thing with that. Predefined classes suck. I think depends on the system. Predefined classes can be really cool if they're interesting, right? But I assume you say that because they're not. I don't know. We'll do Knight. You know why? Because Ria's a Templar in canon, so it makes sense that that would be a holy order, though Crusader would also be fitting, but I think we'll go with Knight because Knight has the ability to speechcraft. And if I know anything about, a little bit about Bethesda games, is it's all about that. You make a custom class? Oh, maybe we can make a custom class, though. Then we'll just do that, fuck! We'll be combat-centric. I heard spells weren't very good in this game without mods, so we'll just kind of not lean to having the spells. I've heard that no Elder Scrolls game made with Todd is usually good with magic. They usually have to improve it with mods. Custom classes are way more fun in these games. Yes, I didn't even know there was a button. I found it, though. combat and move to attributes. Our specialization is combat. We can pick our attributes, which could be speed, luck, personality. Affects how people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. The trade deals aren't the interesting, but the dialogue choices are usually the more fun and interesting parts. Endurance gets maximum health. Speed determines how fast you move. Speed, gotta go fast. The damage, an increase in damage. Okay. Morrowind with the Tribunal expansion had great spells. I don't know. I never played that. I only played the base Morrowind, and I thought it was awful. We did it multiplayer, so it was a little less terrible than I thought it would be. But it was definitely a game before my time. So it's very hard to visit and appreciate. Especially if you like game mechanics. Alright, let's see. Armor, major skills. We can choose armor. It affects your ability to maintain weapons. Armor, maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor are less effective. So we want that, so it can help maintain. Affects how quickly you run, swim, and sprint. We want that, because speed is important. Blades. Okay, there are different tabs we can check. Okay. Mercantile affects the ability to get better deals when selling and buying goods. I feel like that's normally never the really useful one. Affects the ability to use lockpicks, open locked doors, and containers. That's important. Sneak, speechcraft is important, definitely. Mercantile is probably not as important, usually. It's always funny, because I always thought it would be as a kid, but, like, it normally isn't. It's normally a waste. Alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, and restoration. Is there any cool magic things I should get, chat bros? One thing I probably will take is Blade, though. Affects your ability to use heavy armor more effectively. Okay, well, damage reductions are good. And if we're going for a Crusader style character or like a Knight, then we're probably going to want heavier armor. Like so much damage to deal with blade weapons. And Blade. We'll take Blade. And then we'll leave one thing for magic. We'll pick like one magic thing. You will be drowning in money in Bethesda game. Yeah, that's why mercantilism is pointless to take. Any game where it's like, if it's like a sandbox where you can loot and pick up items and sell items, do not take mercantile or any sort of mercantile traits. Usually because you will be not needing them. It's just a waste. It annoys me. It actually does. It's like mercantilism should be actually a really beneficial trait, but it actually is kind of a negligible trait in most of these games. And I just know that from experience with a lot of RPGs. Restoration is useful, but you can also be drowning in potions, so conjuration and summoning stuff can be fun. Conjuration sounds fun. I love the idea of summoning stuff. When I designed our magic system, that was like a big thing I always played on. I just like the idea of summoning. That's cool. Conjuration. Okay, let's just read them. Alchemy. Got a little piece of ham left from Easter. Alchemy, let's say. Affects your ability to create potions and obtain greater benefit from alchemical ingredients. Alteration. Affects your ability to cast spells or to breathe, walk on water. That sounds interesting. Shows up on physical damage, magical damage. Meh. Summon creatures, weapons, and armor. And turn the undead. That sounds metal. Destruction affects the ability to inflict elemental damage and weaken your opponents. We already have that in place of the sword, so we don't really need that. Illusion affects your ability to charm. Oh, wrong button. Charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, and command. Manipulation, not bad. Mysticism affects your ability to absorb magic damage. Work bad for heal souls. Restoration for healing. Conjuration sounds cool. It also sounds kind of evil. We'll take conjuration, I think. Skyrim summoning is shallow. I don't remember Oblivion. For my first time playing through Skyrim, I was not impressed. My first Elder Scrolls game I ever played was Skyrim, and that's the only one I played. I played Oblivion later with friends, but I just didn't have a good time. Mostly because people kept hyping up Oblivion for me, and so when I played it and finally played it, I was like, this is not what people are talking about. Like, this is a very different game than what people have been telling me it's like. And I'm sure it's great for when it was, you know, but it just doesn't really hold up the test of time. And so my overall impressions of Elder Scrolls has never been particularly positive because of those experiences. But I'm having a better time in this, though. But we're also very early. Overview. We'll call ourselves a Celestial Templar. Yes. There we go. Create the Celestial Templar class. Yes. That sounds cool. I like it. Alright. Okay, I need to turn on the fan. It's starting to get hot in here because the sun's starting to cook the planet. It's 61 degrees outside. That's fucking unbearable for me. Oh. Turn on that fan. There we go. Oh, that's better. And grab a drink. 1 second. Fridge. Just a nice little root beer. If there's any type of sponsorship I would take, it'd be 1919 root beer. It's good stuff. All right, let's see. We're back, little chat bros. Let us continue our little adventure. Continue. Are you sure you want to select the Celestial Templar class? Yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Jauffre. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, and no, explain more. Sure, why not?
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once.
See if you learn anything new.
No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Jauffre at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Jauffre should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new emperor can be crowned.
All right, now it's the time to test the game's actual capabilities. Can the game be minimized? I'm going to attempt to do it and then open it up again to confirm. Okay, now we're opening it up again. Okay, it can be. I had to check that Discord message. I didn't know what that was. If that was like from my family or something. It wasn't. It's from the dev server. It's from the dev team. What did it say? New progress. Ooh, that's pretty cool. And when we make today's goal, I'll show it to you, chat. We got new concept art of the Fire Shaman and the Galactic Senate. That's quite interesting. Good job, Sal, and good job, Carlos. Keep the good work. What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving.
Wayward Realms is a spiritual successor to Dagger Falls. I've never played Daggerfall, but if you like that, I heard Wayward Realms is something to look into. Oh my god. Maybe we should play in third person. Is this a third person game? Oh, I have no booties! I got little bare footies! Oh no! My little booties. I threw the booties away. I've been walking around barefoot this whole time.
Leave the Emperor in peace. Leave the Emperor in peace.
Okay, so hold on. I got this. Oh, he'll follow the body? But I was trying to drag him away. You can't really drag bodies in this game, I'll say. That or he's like stuck there.
He might be stuck.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Alright, no looting the Emperor, I guess. Patrick Stewart, I would take your goodies. And welcome to Stream, little Chumba.
Hello.
Where'd my blade go? Where's my blade?
He takes it. He takes the katana.
Oh, he does? Okay. I didn't know that. But now I do.
Yeah.
Have you played this?
I played the original Oblivion a bit, yeah.
Okay. Because my experience was watching my friend play this on my Xbox 360, because I have it on 360, but never played it. Because I got it. Well, no, I didn't get it. It was my dad's, I think. And then I remember trying it on Steam, and I remember trying it for a little bit, but the bloom was so bad it hurt my eyes, so I couldn't play it for more than 5 minutes. Because my eyes sting.
Now,
My
in the original
eyes
Oblivion,
sting.
before you exit, into Oblivion, it gives you the option to.
Oh,
You need to lock it in once it gets to the top. You hit space.
I don't get it.
When it gets to the top, not when it starts to come back down.
Oh. I get it. That was so confusing. I've been surprised I haven't lost all my bins already. You've never played Oblivion? Oh my god, Chad, what the fuck? Why are you being mean to me? My first experience was with Skyrim. And Skyrim, I had 2 RPG games on my 360 that I was really enjoying, right? Or no, not 2. I had 2 major 360 RPG Bethesda style games, right? I had New Vegas and I had Skyrim. And when I looked at the 2, I just was like not interested in Skyrim and was rather more interested in New Vegas. And so New Vegas sucked all my time, and then Skyrim I played once, beat it once, and then never played it again. We tried playing it on the channel. Chat was really interested. We're probably gonna play it again. I tried it with a mod that allows you to actually like become a necromancer, and that was really cool. We had like an army of zombies. That was actually fun. Okay, where did my shield go? Oh wait, no, shield's on 2. There we go. I want to say visually this looks quite nice.
Yes. Also, the character creator, they
This-
just tried to keep it true to the original, besides the body type thing. The characters were hideous.
Okay,
You
so
couldn't make them look good.
we're gonna need mods. Mods will fix that then. But yeah, the character creator is horrible. I can't remember much about the character creators.
It seemed about the same in regards to the sliders and whatnot.
Okay, so it's accurate. Oh, well, it's good that we have somebody here with a little bit
The
more
only
experience,
difference
please.
I noticed right away was the body type thing.
The one thing I wish this game had was a graphic switch, where you could switch between classic and
You might want to make
remastered.
a save
Huh?
before you go to that and go towards the exit.
Is it bug?
No, but if it's like the original, it'll prompt you if you want to basically remake your character before you exit. And this way, if you have a save here, if we make a new character, you don't have to go through the entire tutorial again.
Gate. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's the symbol of the Imperial Seal. Or whatever. Okay, that gate is sealed. Alright, chat. We're about to go into the land. Finish and exit
Yep.
sewers.
See, now that you have a save, should you, have to come back and make a new character, you can just load the save.
Escape the Imperial Sewers, beginning the main quest. In the land of Skyrim. Oh, I can't play with the map or anything. Oh well. I'm okay with that. I usually... my ADHD. Oh my god, it's so sunny.
So Jano donated 10 PLN. Sheath the weapon and then drag.
What? Sheath the weapon and
He's
drag.
saying you can drag things better if you're throwing your weapon out.
My quest marker says there. But I see water. Brrr.
Also, you might already have fast travel. Can you bring up your map? Yep, you have everything unlocked already. You can just fast travel around.
Wait, really?
So it wasn't the first game.
Oh my god, they've abstracted this quite a bit. I only know because Chatfish have funded an Elder Scrolls Total War playthrough. And so we're going to be doing that next. What the fuck is happening? What? Oh. What's happening?
Huh?
Why is water leaving body?
I don't know. That looks like a bug. I'm gonna say that's definitely a bug. I believe those are bandits.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Bitch. Where'd he go?
Looks like combat's pretty much the same. They at least stagger the model a bit when you hit them this time, which I don't recall them doing in the original.
I have become Waterman. She's like, Waterman! You swung too soon.
And you
Chat, I have become Waterman. How does it make you feel,
and
Chat?
threads and cause some very nice people to get really upset.
What are you talking about, Mr. Leggy Man? I think Chumba's on a different frequency. Oh, we got a little crab! Little crab man's dead. It just works. Well, yeah, it just works. We got a little bug here. Whenever we go back in the water, does it still do it?
I think they made the mud crabs smaller.
Okay, I think the water stopped doing the thing.
Well, you're still in the water. We only know when you get out.
That fixed it. That was going to be a bit annoying. Alright, now we'll proceed on mission. Imperial Prison Sewer.
I've never actually run to the city. I was immediately fast traveled.
We're going to explore. First time playthrough of an open world area, I always try to explore it because best to do it first time exploration.
Mhm.
Never fast travel. There's some ruins over there. The environment looks good. Is this like completely redone or is this like actually just modded over? I feel like it's completely redone.
I've heard it's been a redone, made from the ground up, basically.
Yeah, because this feels like... It doesn't feel like the Halo 1 remaster where it feels kind of janky, where it's like...
Where they just slap textures over the old ones.
Yeah, and it's like not actually there, and so you get weird spots. Imperial City Sewers North exit.
Yeah, Jana's pointing out there should be a button to holster your weapons, not unequip them, like holster.
X?
Maybe
Z?
it's H.
It's not H.
Right? Okay. Well, apparently
Oh,
H
fuck.
is use your spell. Mud grabs.
Little crab people. It's like crabs. And so I
Well.
slew the crubs.
Combat does look a bit better.
That's what people have been saying. I take their word for it because I have no experience.
Oh, it was dog shit.
I heard it was floaty. This feels floaty, but based on what Chatfish has been telling me, like it was a lot floatier.
It looks better.
Oh
It
no,
looks a
look at
lot
the
better.
water. You see it, don't you?
It just works.
It just works, it just works. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. It's got some weird reflection problems with water that need to be patched.
At its core, the combat does look mechanically the same, but it looks like it just feels better.
Puppy! Oh, very fluffy looking. Your
Very
attack
fluffy.
animations are really bad. I can literally just back up and you can't hit me.
He looks so happy, doesn't he? Is he like it's smacking him in the? He really doesn't.
He doesn't.
Look threatening at all.
He doesn't. He just looks like he's happy about it. Like
He looks just like a happy little puppy.
And he just starts stabbing him. He's like, he hurts so badly. Oh! Oh my god, the AI is so bad. Fuck, it's terrible.
Yeah, gameplay wise, it looks basically the same. Just they gave the melee. They made it so the melee feels like it has a little bit of a impact this time.
So where are we? We discovered a little point here, a sinkhole cave. That's cute. Our objective is where?
Deliver the amulet.
It's far, far over there. Okay.
I've never done the main quest line.
Oh, I've never played this game, so we both. There's a first for everyone. Look at that! Just like, whoa! First for everyone, kid.
I pretty much always just went to the city and then immediately went to the gladiator arena.
Why?
I don't know, just always what I did.
How bad's the deer area? I can catch the deer. And I can even kill it with my sword. Nice. The answer is the DRI is
At
not
least
very
there's
smart.
blood on your sword. Yeah,
That's true.
That's a nice little touch.
There is blood on my blade. That is true. My god, Chatfish. We've made it to a bridge that's going to lead us to the other side of the river where that village is.
I wonder if all the old bugs and exploits are still in.
Probably not if it's on a new engine. There'll be new bugs.
Some of them might be. For instance, those rats that run away from the zombie in the beginning.
They didn't run away. They ran at the zombie.
Oh, really? Okay, I was doing other things.
Yeah, they fought the zombie. They died.
Originally, they were set to always run away, so you could use them to get infinite sneak XP.
I need to find a merchant, CHATBROS, in the lands of Tamriel. There's Tamriel. Look at him. This game really rewarded you for investing in it. Thanks to your efforts, you earned lots of satisfaction and enjoyment.
Honestly, the biggest
Rubs his
mistake
belly.
for
He's like,
Oblivion, I
"Ooh."
think, was just that motion blur.
Wait, motion blur should be off.
There was a lot of blur on the flowers and terrain as you went up that hill.
I think that's because it's Unreal, isn't it? Or is it?
Maybe.
I don't know what engine is. Unreal has that weird
It is
like thing.
It is Unreal.
I turned off upscaling, so no AI generated frames, so that shouldn't be causing an
will
issue.
help for sure.
What if I turn this on? I'm curious to see if my computer catches on fire. That's not AI, I don't think.
It's ray tracing.
We'll turn it on to max and see if my computer catches on fire. Shouldn't.
All I know is ray tracing apparently hates AMD.
Well, yeah, it's an NVIDIA thing, if I'm right. Gimmick.
Like I was saying, the brown grass really fucks up the stream bitrate. So maybe it's just that.
The grass probably does, because there's too much of it.
It's fine. But what they should have did is just not have the map revealed right away.
Yeah, I feel like that takes away exploration when you have everything marked.
Yeah. They should have just had you have to reveal it as you go.
Exploration. Well, I mean, they could have not like a shroud, right? But the markers shouldn't be on the map.
Yeah.
Because I think being able to fast travel there would be kind of ruining part of the mystery. Now, currently, all I can say is that there's lots of hills. There's lots
Oblivion
of hills.
is known for just vast emptiness.
Maybe they feel. I did get the deluxe edition because the deluxe edition does have new content.
Oh, you bought the horse armor DLC.
Yeah, pretty much. Fortunately, as a streamer, it's tax deductible. But when I saw that there was cut content in it, I realized that I needed to get it.
I don't think it. Well, yeah, they basically cut out some of the DLCs that were in the original Oblivion and made them you have to buy them again.
Yep. And so when I saw that, I'm like, well, now I have to buy that. So it's not really a choice. If it was just cosmetics, I wouldn't have bought it. Because there's no point in wasting money on that.
I love how they had to shoehorn in the horse armor again.
Oh, it's just they're rubbing it in your face.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's weird frame. Yeah, I see that with the trees, like, where they like blur. It's like depth of field or something. I'm not sure. But depth of field is off. There's weird graphical bugs everywhere, actually. But it's only on the
Unreal 5.
It's on the peripheral. No wonder it's got bad graphical bugs. It's Unreal 5. It's unsalvageable.
As far as I'm aware, it's Unreal 5.
Yeah, that's one of the problems with Unreal. Unreal is not a good... If that's the case, it's doing Unreal things. Like the weird shimmer
like all the
thing.
real graphical things, that's just the Unreal Engine. Now, the water bug, I don't know if I can chalk that up to Unreal or if that's
I think
Bethesda.
that's Bethesda. I think that's a Bethesda unique special, you know. Trademark.
Yeah.
That's the Bethesda classic. Take care, Ducky.
I wonder... Oh, yeah, see a duck.
If I see one more goddamn hill, I think I'll chop my arm off.
Yeah,
A house!
Now you know why people just fast traveled everywhere.
This map is just empty.
Yeah.
Okay, can we just go inside the house? Let's see.
Like, the vast majority of the point of interest
Okay.
are quests that you would go to.
We
I mean, you
can't.
can pick any lock in the game. You know, just be good at it.
Oh.
You hit space to set the tumbler once it hits the top. He's got to be good.
Bad at this. Like I'm really bad at this. God help me. God.
Basically, your lockpicking skill just makes the tumblers easier to lock in place.
Alright, chat, we found a new house. This is where Blake lives. Blake's like, no, I live in here, says Blake. Well, the lighting's quite nice.
One of the big new features for Oblivion from Morrowind was that NPCs could actually follow you into buildings.
What's that noise?
Perhaps there's something hidden. Or it's an audio bug. You never know.
You never know. It's Bethesda, no.
That's the Nimroot noise, says Plague.
What's the Nimroot noise? Is that Nimroot?
Plant.
I've recovered a sprig of Nimroot, a plant ingredient. This unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little bit more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil.
It was, in fact, the plant.
Also, he is a thief? Yes. That's why if you catch her, you throw her in bed. It's like, what? It doesn't make any sense.
I question that this is Rio.
Don't look at her
That
face.
face.
Oh my god, look at the run
on
animation.
body. Look at those man.
Oh, oh, like she's just like running up this hill.
Like how you
Oh.
don't have shoes.
I don't. I accidentally threw them away. Well, foot fetishes, there you go.
That is just a man's body right there.
It is. They need to give woman body.
I remember
She's
hearing
not
that that's
attractive
just
at
a
all.
thing with Unreal. Like they
Women,
heavily push that with the default assets and stuff.
that's because Epic is kind of woke. Yeah. Door to Waynen House. That's where we need to be.
This is definitely where a side quest.
I prefer
Some of the
first
stuff would
person.
be
I prefer first
main
person.
quest.
First person, at least I don't have to look at the body.
Yes?
Yes?
Can I help you?
Oh god, the faces.
Oh my god, he looks so dumb.
They didn't improve them at all.
My business is
High
private.
res.
I must speak to Jauffre.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
No, that's not putting away your weapons. That's just unequipping it, Gibbs.
I'm Brother Jauffre. What do you want?
I brought... the Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better
How do they already know
explain
he's dead?
yourself. Now,
Yeah, see? He's curious. He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
you brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Give Jauffre the
By
amulet.
the nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
A holy
When
relic.
an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Jauffre, I'm not done talking to you.
First priority now should be to find Martin and
As
bring
he
him
like
back here.
twists, he's like, "Urgh."
I wonder if the dialogue minigame's still here.
Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son.
Oh, I understand why,
We need
chat.
to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
I understand why Chatfish think that. I should have mentioned that. Now your little Chatfish ears are gonna blow out.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed
Yeah,
when
that's
he
loud.
uses the Amulet of
That is
Kings
very
to
loud.
light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Elder Council?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Maroons Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Let's see, what else? The Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Animate Ackerman donates $5 and says, "Oh wait, on. Thank the 9. I can trust you, my most faithful soldier. A complete stranger with the safety of the Emperor's only heir." Thank you for the donation. Very generous. That inches us closer to today's goal. Boris.
One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
And anything else about assistance?
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Priam Aberil and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Okay.
If he has any shoes.
Waste no time. You must
That was not
find
the
Martin
chest he
before the
said.
enemy does.
Unless this is the reading room, in which case he lied to you.
Oh, he was unlocking it.
Okay.
Leather
You do need
booties!
What about his iron booties?
Iron booties instead.
Is he going heavy armor?
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to move. Oh, no, I'm not gonna. Is there a merchant in here? One of the brothers, perhaps? Care to buy my wares? Care to buy... Come here, brother! Brother Piner!
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne Priory, a
His mouth
monastery.
is so big.
Can I help you?
Can you trade? God damn it. Anvil Chapel
Things
attack.
go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Assistance?
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Jauffre didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Jauffre?
Oh,
What's the
yes,
button on the bottom
He'll
left?
be in the priory house
exit.
somewhere.
Persuading, okay. Order of Talos.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Jauffre, or Brother Jauffre as he prefers, as a resident here.
The Blades?
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
And persuading. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, and the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows the reaction to it. They can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases, and if you select love or liked actions, and decreases if you select disliked or hated actions. The potential gain or loss of each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select full wedges that are aligned with the actions person likes. Try to attempt.
All right.
Yep. Okay. So basically, these.
Uh,
Why aren't the wedges full? Like, it's not showing you how full the wedges
it's
are.
bugged. It's bugged.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a bug because how it works. Oh no, actually, look at his face.
Start.
Okay.
There it goes.
What?
Okay.
Okay, so whenever you do it, it's gonna move to the right.
Not funny.
Okay, wait.
Not even a little
You need
bit.
to look.
You need to
at
actually
his
see
face.
what if he likes it or not, Kibbs.
Yeah. This mini
Now
game.
he's gonna dislike boast.
Minigame. This minigame
It's a minigame.
is about like you try to make when the wedge moves.
I
You
can't.
use this.
No, you can't.
You can only
Like, you
click
just
on
started clicking. You
Too much
clicked
talking,
too
Josh.
quickly.
Shumba.
I doubt it.
Too much talking.
You win this one.
You win this one.
Goodness. What can I say?
Nice that they color code it after you do it once.
I doubt it. Not funny. Not even a little bit.
This is terrible.
Well, maybe.
What is that? That's not how dialogue
Okay.
works.
I was trying
Yes,
to explain
let-
that Shumba.
Just explain it, Albine.
I don't care.
Yes. That's the thing. You don't interact with that minigame. You either bribe people. That's the best way. Or you are you making a mage?
Look at how
Or-
ugly she is. Oh god, look at the
No,
other
you're
one.
not.
Our magic was bad in this, so I said fuck that.
No, it's good though.
But these games aren't designed behind it.
No, yeah, like that's true.
So then it sounds good.
Most of people just use a charm. It's a spell that basically make them like you for a few seconds, and then you talk to them while they're likelihood they like you, right?
A goblin
Magic
shaman staff.
Yeah, Brick. Magic is great in this. Also, hello Chatfish. Hello Shumba.
That's a Zweihander.
It says try F, Kibbs, to sheathe and ready your weapon.
How goes it?
There you go. How goes it?
How's the game? How's the game running, by the way?
All right.
He also has a pretty good computer.
Yes.
Remember?
Yeah.
Bow there. There we go.
So, like,
Get
We
around the
are
line
on an
character.
important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine
So
from
just
the
bribe
Priory
them.
stables.
That's a generous offer.
The
thank you.
minigame.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Okay.
The minigame can be really good
It's
to
fun.
use
Yeah,
if you get lucky on how the wedges are shaped.
if you learn how to do the minigame, like after I learned the minigame, I never had to bribe anyone again, but it takes a little while.
Well,
I mean, it's
then,
pretty
Hey,
easy.
Shep.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory.
You're an ugly bastard. He's like, "Eep." That's just-
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Jauffre.
Master
But go
Jauffre.
ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much coal.
Stop
for
giving me
smithing
shit.
around here. in any case.
Fuck, I just need somebody
Well, we've
else.
Stop
got
asking
better
for
things to do than
assistance.
stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
I'm not done talking to you.
What do you want?
I want to know everything you know about rumors.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
What about Jauffre?
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
Don't talk to me.
Bye.
Savage. Which one of these horses are my horses?
Not that one.
Alright, I'm galloping away, chat. It's like, no, come back. And I'm leaving you, chat. No. Wait, there's a castle over here. There might be merchants in that castle.
Probably is.
One question: is this game like a remake, just a visual update,
or remake, kind of. It's not just a visual update.
Okay, so they probably improved the leveling system. I bet that was the one.
Supposedly, that's one of the only like real changes I know of.
Yeah, because that's
is
the
they
only.
basically redid the leveling system because it was
That
dog
was-
shit.
It was the only problem with the first game
Seth.
was the leveling.
Oh my god,
system.
little wolf thing. My horse. My horse is amazing. Stop that.
At least the wolf doesn't look happy to see you,
Hmm.
like the dog did.
The dog was happy. It was like, Master! And I started stabbing it. It was like, "Eep." We need to get inside the castle. Come on, CHATBROS. Lay siege to the castle already. Like, no. Where's the entry? Yeah, it's not here. Maybe there. Yep, there. There's a gate.
Like how it keeps popping up the name of the horse you're riding.
You know what's
It
funny?
does.
I spent all night working, right? And like, if I knew this was going to be released today, I could have done the thumbnail for it.
Yep. What's funny is we have an Oblivion thumbnail scheduled.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We had
Who's
thought they
doing
were
it?
just gonna do a trailer announcement.
directions.
What are you looking for?
Somebody who buys stuff. Where are the
The
services?
general trader and smith are near the fountain. The bookstore is up the street towards the chapel.
Okay.
Just that handy stables now offered to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. Farewell.
I'm still sad they got rid of medium armor in Oblivion.
It's you. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, I
What?
don't think we've met.
Oh,
Are you
holy
new
shit.
in town?
Yes, I am pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm
Why would you
always
lie?
glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Okay.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Chorrol. Have you seen Vallis O'Deal recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
Okay.
From Anvil is
They
terrible.
really
Why-
went hard with the way they made Argonians look. They
She,
look
wife
really
of,
reptilian.
Slaughtered on
she,
the very
yeah,
altar
she's the
of
wife
love.
of the city.
Truly shocking.
No!
Absolutely.
I heard there's
You
a
never
shipment
played
of weapons
Oblivion?
at Fire and
No,
Steel.
this is my first time.
Have you been
Oh my
I
god,
haven't
you're going
been
to
in a
love it,
while,
kids. The game is
but
great.
it's always nice to stop in and chat with Rashida. Plus, she always gives a better deal to her friends. I'm not so sure about that Yugal Belet, an odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Strange noises, you say? How very odd. I haven't heard it myself. Go on.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I see. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Goodbye.
What?
Take care.
Well met.
The
Oh my
dialogue
God,
between
Ob-
NPCs is
Oblivion.
just
Hi
as
there.
special as it always was.
Ponditar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Chorrol. Train. Chorrol.
The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on
Another
your
one.
arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat.
That's a lie.
Rumors?
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Chorrol. Take care.
Chat bitches. Alright, that.
As we learned, the deer are not skittish. You can just walk right up to them.
Mages Guild. Fighters Guild. Okay, the merchant was near like a fountain.
I know this city by heart. You look at the look at the you see the place that have little signs.
Mm.
That one is a smith. The
Where?
merchant is the entrance of the city. To the right. That's the
Mer-
smith. To the right. Go to the right.
I'm going here to sell
Oh.
stuff because he's got money too.
Ah yeah.
Or she.
Don't beat her.
Hello.
She will kill you.
I'm Rashida,
By the way.
the smith, and this is fire and steel, quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Oh god, your voice acting's terrible. Alright, pardon me.
It's
May I
better than
interest you in
Oblivion's.
Some of my fine
No,
wares?
it's amazing. Oblivion is amazing.
Are these new voice lines?
I
Yes.
think some of them are.
I've heard that they completely redid all the voices.
They just got all the VAs back and stuff?
I'm pretty sure it's mostly new.
Rusty iron. Okay, so we need to sell stuff. So first things first, torches are useless. The steel claymore, I don't use two-handed weapons, I got a shield. That's a better weapon.
Do they still have level?
What is Frederick's name on Discord? Oh, it's just Tenestad.
Okay, then tag him to send him to me
An excellent bargain.
because I couldn't find him.
I'm selling things, right? Yeah, I'm selling things.
Mm-hmm. If you're not going to use magic, you should probably sell the goblin shaman stuff. That's not
You
not
drive
going
a
to help you.
hard bargain.
You drive a hard bargain. As I milk the money out of her, she's like, my money. It's like, my money now, bitch. It's my money now.
See if they have a repair hammer, by the way. You're unironically going to need it when you at least two of them. Because if you since you're a warrior keeps,
Thank
you
you.
should always
Come again.
have a few repair hammers and up your
You
level
too.
up your repair skill. Because when you are in Oblivion Gate, it's in the middle of the Oblivion Gate, you're going to need to repair your weapons and armor a lot. Unless they made the enemies less tanky, because the enemies were monsters back in the day.
Anvil chapel attack.
The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead.
Chorrol?
In Chorrol, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the Ten Commands.
Rumors?
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed.
Ah, I know this
How
VA.
can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
He's pretty good. Kind of a waste to use him on a random character. though.
Well,
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure he voices many characters.
No, okay.
Given that
That's
this-
noble.
Elder Scrolls games, we use a lot of voices.
Jauffre.
A great man and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Wayne Priory, the monastery southeast of town.
Rumors?
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. I'm listening.
We can try.
Okay, so don't start immediately clicking.
So,
Hover over each section and look at his face. He doesn't like that. He likes that.
he likes this more.
He's okay with that. So don't click. So whenever you click on one of these, it locks that in, and the wheel will turn clockwise. So you want to try to get the 4 pips to the things he likes, and you want to have the lower pips on the ones he dislikes. So
Okay.
coerce he doesn't like, and there's only 1 pip.
What a fool you are.
And he doesn't like boast, if I recall, or was it joke?
Look at
He doesn't like
admire.
joke.
He likes
admire.
He likes admire.
But he likes this more.
Yeah, but
So
like,
but if you click admire, click admire.
Click admire.
How nice.
And now joke
And
has
then-
4 pips.
Oh, it just moves.
That's
Yes,
great.
it always moves over.
How's
And
it
now
go
both.
again? I doubt it.
So what happened?
Minigame.
That's terrible.
It's a,
So we
I
just
don't know what the color codes are.
So green is good, blue is the best, red is the worst, and brown is bad.
Hmm.
So we'll do joke to move it.
I like that. A lot.
You won't
Boast
like
is
it.
bad.
Coerce is bad. But we gotta do coerce.
Yes, but if you do admire, then coerce will just be 1 pip.
Thank you.
Click the 1 pip.
That's cute. You think I'm afraid?
Oh, they added like if you take too long, you're going to.
Yes,
to
it
lose
starts to just tip down, so now you have to go be quick about it. They made it worse. Yay!
So, like, what's the point of this?
This is to
It's you can
simulate.
get their
their
reputation with them up without spending money.
What does that mean?
or-
Like, what does that? I don't care
disposition.
about that. Like, what does that
No,
mean?
Do you see the disposition, the archives on the left?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like their disposition is that number in the middle over there. Like if you can bribe them, you use money to bribe them and
Yes,
get
but
more
the,
disposition.
okay, I don't care about that.
Disposition
I'm
means
trying
like
to-
your merchants, you'll get better.
Stop. Mechanical. What does it do? I don't care
It
about it.
does two things. It lowers prices on vendors, and certain NPCs like won't talk to you, or won't like if you don't have a higher disposition. For example, there's one quest in Bruma where the one NPC you need to talk to them to solve a thing.
Look at this fucking dude right there.
And they won't talk to you because like your disposition is low with them. So like either you do the mini game or you use magic on them to make them love you and base like
For me. For me.
And then you bribe them.
It's getting less effective.
You're
the
good.
more you do it.
But he has nothing to offer.
Take care.
How can I help you?
Okay, so
Any interaction when you do
all I
with an
learned
NPC, you want
from
their
that,
disposition to be
the
higher.
only thing I need to know is basically that it doesn't matter.
It matters.
Unless
though.
it matters if they're a vendor
Good
mostly.
afternoon.
Oh, that's hideous.
Welcome to the Oaken Crosier.
Horrible.
This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your
Like how
disposal.
only your face has fur. The body, it just doesn't. It's just painted.
There's one available for the night if you're interested. It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
No, thank you.
All right. The Oaken Crosier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Chorrol. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
Rumors.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Well, just give me shit. I hate that. Stop giving me random garbage.
I like how literally it hasn't even been a day and everyone knows about the assassination.
Emperor Uriel Septim. He's dead. Okay, yeah. Let's fucking see what this lore says. Emperor Uriel Septim VII is dead at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins, unknown at the same time. In separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldal, 56, Prince Inman, 55, and Prince Ebel, 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and and the Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the events until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Osato, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire's citizens for calm and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Emperor Uriel's earlier reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Empress, Kaula Voria, bore him 3 healthy sons, was a loving companion to the Emperor, and a great favorite of the people. However, the Emperor and Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum of 3 and 399. When he was, I think that's 3E, something about era, third era, or something like that, I don't know. When he was held captive in Oblivion, while the usurper Jagar Tharn assumed his position and ruled in his stead. The Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored from the impostor defeated by the agency of the sorceress Rhea Silmain and her shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and Empress Kaula Voria, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. The decades following the Restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tensions among the petty states of northwest Tamriel finally erupted into the wars of the Elik, I think that's Elik or Laik, I'm not sure, Bays, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest, and Osinium, and culminating the remarkable events associated with the warp in the west. The latter years of the Emperor's reign have seen a flourishing of imperial influence in the provinces, and with fortunate resolution of the religious wars, the Vardenfell crisis, and with the wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother, Queen Berenziah, an extension of the high imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. The Emperor's murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime and a great tragedy for the Empire. Battle Mage Osato assures us that all the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and you drink, and the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. In the meantime, the great tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go, earnestly and diligently, about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great Empire he loved so much and served so faithfully for so long. Well, the warp in the west. Oh my gosh! Alright, chat, you make the daily goal and I'll read these. I'll read all of them. I swear to God to you.
Alright, chat, we need to get him to find the lusty Ogronian maid.
Well, that's not in this game, technically.
It is. It is on this game.
It is.
Unless they removed it in the remaster. I always had my trusty copy of the Lust Argonian maid with me when I played this.
What the fuck?
Also, look at the Khajiit. Look at the Khajiit face. Like, holy shit, they give him them beards for some reason.
Because they're cats. They're literal animals. Oh, we got dogs!
Look out, Kibbs. It's a vicious animal about to attack you.
It's having pathing problems.
I like
My
how
name
they
is
were
Yugal
less
Bellet.
floofy than the aggressive
I'm
one.
pretty new here. Don't know a soul.
Rumors?
I saw Valis O'Deal of the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. Farewell.
Farewell.
I'm going to buy a new computer just so I can play this game.
Just wait, Bino.
Let the mods catch up.
Yeah, let the mods come out that'll make the game runnable.
Also,
like not
relax.
a laggy game.
Greetings, Imperial.
Chumba's overreacting. Kill Chumba. It's scary, so probably not removed. That's fucking awful.
This
Reynolds
has no mods
books.
reports this Blake. I mean, it's Unreal. There's gonna be mods.
Yeah, there can be mods. It's just to degree what. This may not have a Steam workshop, I hate Bethesda as a company because they try to monetize mods, and I find that distasteful.
Or claim that any mods is their intellectual property.
That's what Blizzard did too. There's a big church here, chat.
Hello.
We should go pray to God. Or the gods.
The 9.
Yeah. We should do that. We should pray a little.
If I was owner of Bethesda, I would just.
I'm gonna point out, because Yinlis is saying this, and I've seen a couple people saying it about how the Khajiits forms, canonically they can be cast as.
That's not
an
a
orc
face.
in the church.
Blessings. I'm Oric Grabargo,
What?
servant of Stendar. May you grow in the faith.
She's so hideous.
She's an orc. She's not even.
She's an orc.
She doesn't deserve human rights like you and I.
Have you heard? Renoir got some new books in stock.
He did? Excellent.
We need them more.
I wonder if he got The Lusty Argonian Maid in. I've been dying to read them.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Syndicate of wizards have led a boycott of imperial
Oh my
goods
god.
in the light of
It
the
gives his reaction to that.
That was like fucking soy jacking right there. I was like, whoa, that's the thing you just talked about. That's the
It is a privilege.
Well, he said yes, they have it in. They have it in stock.
Well, chat, we make the daily and I'll read the Lusty Argonian Maid for you. Centrally, of course.
I'm Otius Lauren, primate of Stendar. You stand
I'm the
before
guy who just
God's
gave a bunch of
servant
gold
in the
to.
House of the Nine. Be humble and show respect.
Oh, you're like a priest or something.
You too.
What I always found him using
Go pray.
Oh, you
What-
can't
what
do
do
extra
you
pray?
Yeah, you can pray. Pretty sure you
Yeah,
can get buffs.
you each pray, each god gives you a different buff. If I remember. Also, like if you pray, I think you get cured of diseases that way once per
So
day.
the funny thing with, at least in the original,
Fantastic. Thanks for
See, this
more
one,
affliction.
okay. This one cures you of disease. Stop. Go back. You see the smaller ones? Each one gives you a different. It's a different god that gives you a different buff. By the way.
Akatosh.
Okay. You need to make a pilgrimage before you can pray at the.
Oh, the altars of all the temples. Okay.
Yeah. The main one is the one that you can always use that heals you, like if you have a fever.
cures
or
you.
something.
So the funny thing with the reputation system, because I remember, pretty sure it's with guards. Like you get 100 reputation with guards.
I got nothing to eat. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
He's just gonna
Lots
blow
of
it on
dogs
skooma.
in this town. Lots of sheep too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
Oh my god.
He's a monster.
No coins for dog
Blessings of
eaters.
Mystara upon
So they would. So the reputation system would affect their facial expression when you talk to them. So like they'd be screaming at you like, "Halt! Stop or I'll kill you!" And then they just start smiling at you.
It was very funny.
That's how I imagine Chatfish have reactions to.
Or like they'd say like, "Oh, thank you, you're a lifesaver," and then they'd be scowling immediately after because you have a low rep.
Okay, so the real question is there's a book vendor over here.
Go to the entrance of the
Don't worry
city.
about it. You don't have a shadow. It's fine.
Hey, BBTD.
Wait,
How
what?
is it?
My shadow's not gone.
They took it.
If you're in
Hey,
third person, you have a shadow.
Hold R. Hold R. Okay, so that keybind's been changed. Okay.
Go
sun
to
setting on the
the.
mountain.
Yeah. If the sun sets, you won't be able to enter on shops. By the way.
Yeah, they have a schedule.
Welcome to Renoir's books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask. The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Isn't Mythic Dawn vampire hunters?
You've come to the right place.
No, the Mythic Dawn, they are the followers of the Mehrunes Dagon.
Ah, right.
They're the ones that
Who
killed
was the
Emperor.
vampire hunter?
So
Who
these
was
just
what are they called?
oh, Waters of Oblivion.
Dawnguard.
Writings of Daedra. Are these for learn? What's the spell books? What do those look like?
The spell books you get on no, those are just books.
Basically, you open
oh,
up every book you ever get, because if you get a skill point, like some of them give skill points on reading them, you don't have to actually read them.
Oh wait. You see that one scroll there? Scrolls are one-time use magic that you don't need to know how to cast. Just saying.
They're also usually worth a lot.
They are very, very expensive.
You think the duplicating bugs are still in, Bino?
I'm not sure. Also, Kibbs, by the way, if you want any magic, you need to go to the Mages Guild. They have branches in most major cities in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oblivion, oh my god, fading fast. Ah, okay, I know you're just teasing me. Like, Oblivion was the best Elder Scrolls.
Oh my god,
This guy had better
Another
graphics, though.
satisfied customer. You too.
Did you buy the Luster
No.
Grenade?
No.
She said look around.
Why
I didn't
you
see
buy
Lusty
it?
Argonian
It was
made.
there. It was there.
Why would I buy it?
Was there?
Yes?
Chad hasn't paid for that. I ain't fucking doing that.
Buy it. Just buy it, like in
Need
case
a
they
book?
make it.
You've
You know?
come
Oh
to the
my
right
God.
place.
Where is it?
It was there. I saw it.
Bino's eyes snapped to
I
it.
saw Argonian.
Yeah,
There's
Argonian, not
Argonian
Lusty
account.
Argonian.
Yeah.
Where?
The Argonian account
Argonian
book.
account?
Yeah, get fucked, Bino.
No. My god, that fucking Coomer over there must have bought before we could.
Yeah, he was really excited about it, you know. Or maybe it's just not for sale and it's just on one of the shelves.
I might,
you know.
Might be, yeah.
So,
oh my god, I'll go back in there.
I recall paintbrushes, which is an item, didn't get affected by gravity.
So yeah, you could if you got a paintbrush, Kibbs, and you.
Yes,
And
you can just
you-
run away and be out of vision and then steal it, and they shouldn't know.
Just like crouch.
But she is gonna follow you.
Yeah, she is going to follow you.
You will have to crouch down.
Stop!
Oh no!
You violated the law.
Oh,
Pay
they
the court a
fixed
fine
it.
Or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I don't have any stolen goods. Pickle.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Damn! Busted, Chet.
Like how they're all screamed for a split
Stop!
second. Alright, so they actually fixed that exploit.
You can't
That
drag it.
exploit.
Yep.
What's this about?
I mean, that's good.
What can I do for
It was very silly.
It was silly, but it.
I was in Chaden
remember the exploit where you could just.
Wait, hold on, Reynold.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Chorrol, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynold is stumbling around Chorrol drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Take care.
Chat bitches. Whoa! The little
This
bitches.
game is pure Kino, as the kids say nowadays.
Alright, so what I'm hearing
Stop
is
right there, criminal scum.
the only reason Bino's gonna be
How do you feel about that, Chatfish?
I didn't hear what he said because he was the only reason being and he cut.
And he does that.
What the hell is going on?
It's called Chumbakuk.
It was
Where's
how
my
God
horse?
was like, you don't have a horse.
I do.
Yeah, you did.
Is my horse in here? I don't think so. I think these are other people's horses. Look at
Because,
my horse. No, where's my horse? It's on the other side of the castle, isn't it?
Just cut out for you, Bino.
It's a 20-year-old game. Time to spoil it.
Alright, I'm gonna guess my Discord's fucking up because people are cutting out for me. I'll be back.
Alright, Bino. My horse is where I left it, right?
I don't know. I never used horse in this game. I used like one time to break the game and never used it again.
Yeah, but the horse allows me to travel faster.
Yeah, it probably is there where you left.
Don't remember where I left it. Chatfish is.
Look at the map. Maybe they added to the world map. See if you can find your horse.
Nope.
Well, go to the stables.
no.
It probably go to the stables. It's probably on the stables.
Let's go to where we entered the city first.
Mm-hmm. You can get quests here, like, oh my god, this city is so nostalgic.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
Absolutely.
Well, fading fast. That's where keeps that's the Fighters Guild, and there's the Mages Guild right there.
Hail!
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
How do you do?
Seems handy enough. We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Join the Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Valena Daunton and Chorrol, or Azan and Anvil, or Bursgrow Cash and Shadenhall. You need a place to sleep in Chorrol? Well, why don't you just join the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? Sleep for free around Cyrodiil.
The Fighters Guild?
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Valena Daunton and Chorrol, Azan and Anvil, or Bursgrow Cash and Shadenhall.
Bursgrow Cash and Shadenhall. Are you that guy?
Imperial.
Oh, you're Nork. Road so far off. Probably up here on the second floor, third floor. Yes.
Greetings. How may I help you?
Oh, you're quite old.
Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Join the Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Bursgrow Cash in Shadenhall for contracts.
Join the Fighters Guild. Advancement, Fighters Guild.
See Azan in Anvil or Bursgrow Cash in Shadenhall for contracts.
Advancement.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank
Her face
can be
is so
stripped
fucked
for
up, it's
failure
not even
to
funny.
uphold the tenets of the guild or at my discretion.
She's ugly as sin.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Smiles. Okay, fucking Christ.
Go hurt something.
Alright. Go hurt something. On Oblivion. Oblivion is a land filled with chatfish.
Hello.
Hello. I heard there's a new ship. Yes.
I'm talking to you instead. Look at me when I talk to you.
Good day.
You know what you need to do? You need to have a whole playthrough in this, and then you need to play the normal Oblivion and go like, what the fuck are those faces? Like, these
I'm the
faces, they
Fighters
all
Guild
look like
champion,
beautiful
Modron
people
Orain.
compared to
I
the
don't
normal
believe you've
Oblivion.
Advancement.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole discretion of the guild master. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
You'll change your ways.
Go ahead.
Soon.
I appreciate how nice every little bit helps.
Now tell me.
Those Odal boys ought to know
Now
better.
tell me.
Leave troubles like that to the town guard.
That's so dumb.
That's what
Oh
they're
my
paid
god.
for.
I see why they
Odal
never did that
boys
again.
say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. Went off on their own to stop them. Poor father's worried sick. I was in Shadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynald Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. Go to it.
Go to it. Yes, go on. Chatfish, yes.
Fading fast, I was just teasing you. Oblivion was notoriously known for like the leveling up being what made the game bad. Everything else was okay.
I'm Lumgro Bareth, the cheerful one. My brother Kurz, he's not so cheerful. Dogs are an orc's best friend. Good protection. good companions, good eats. The Brions have dogs, lots of them. Farewell.
Good eats.
I hate hearts.
I hate orcs.
I hate hearts.
They'll murder the puppies. So where do I get contracts, anyways?
Hello.
You need to talk to the woman, the person that like you talk to join is the one that gives you a quest.
That bitch didn't give me shit. Bitch! You're not a bitch. I mean, you might be a
Actually,
bitch.
go in journal.
Go ahead, please.
Click J.
Hold
Farewell.
Go on your journal. Tab. Quest. You have several quests. Burning Trail. Where they use.
The guard told me about a note from Imperial Cells, Mythic Dawn. I should go there to try to find one. I was told the priest at Chorrol is losing faith because of a mysterious experiences. I should try to find him. Pilgrimage. Find the air. I've recovered a sprig of noon root. Separate at birth. I've heard rumors that Chorrol and Reynald Germain have been seen in Citadel and acting strange. We'll mark it, and we'll go and kill him. Just what the fuck? And then murder him and like just super sad little chatfishes.
Maybe you didn't. Did you join the Fighters
I'm pretty
Guild?
sure
Maybe
he did,
you
and I'm
didn't.
pretty sure it's actually, isn't it the main Fighters Guild place we have to get the quests from? Do you know?
I don't remember. I never
No,
did the
nighttime
Fighters
looks
Guild.
pretty cool.
I'm
It
pretty
might
sure it
be.
is the main
Yeah,
Fighters Guild.
you might need to go to an actual big branch for the Fighters Guild.
I'm
The
pretty sure it's to
Mages
go
Guild,
to the you know.
the Mages Guild is the one where they have like each branch has its own quest line.
All right, focus on what things could chat be funding today, Bino.
You haven't seen my sons.
What
have
things? Well, did you
They
show
run
them
off
the
into
Fribino,
forest
by
to
the
fight
way?
those monsters,
Focus
and
on things they can
I'm
fund.
worried about
Not things they fund.
That's
The
so
things they
sad.
No
Okay, no, but like
That
they could fund the
Modron Orion
continuation
has
of that
got
if
no
they
sense
want.
of humor.
That's true.
Hell of a warrior, though.
They-
No wonder he's done so well in the Fighters Guild.
I haven't
Fighters
really
Guild?
spent any time around him.
They could.
I find him a little frightening, actually.
Hi there.
I like how subtitles stopped working.
I'm going
If
to
I've
Paris. They
told
could
you
fight.
once,
They
I've
could
told
like
you
fund their
1,000
lust.
times. I've never been to Shadnall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadnall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadnall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Nothing I'd like to talk.
Take care.
Good day.
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air. Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Chorrol. But I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft a couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot.
My God.
Goodbye.
He's an orc stereotype.
Yep, an
He
honor
is.
to serve you.
Oh, they're freaking
I'm
out.
Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
Jauffre?
The mouths
The
are
old
so
fellow?
special.
They're bad.
Wayne and
They're really
Priory?
bad.
It's a small community outside the walls, southeast of the Chorrol Gate on the Black Road.
Rumors?
They say when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Chorrol?
In Chorrol, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead? What's next?
Oblivion.
I have a room
No, I don't want to bed.
Very well. Let me know. Goodbye.
At least they
My
don't show their
sons.
teeth as much
Have
like
you seen
Tempest
my
Rising
sons?
does.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
The prophet!
Yes, Rallus and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Creatures?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Chorrol. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallus may know more by now. My
Probably
boys will
goblins.
take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yes.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Keeps, before you go, save. Because I will explain a very important thing about Oblivion. Oblivion has quests that are leveled. How leveled quests work is that, like, depending on what level you do the quest, the enemies are different. But if you complete the quests are like higher levels, you get better rewards.
Waste time.
So basically, these quests,
Go and
I don't know if
you
it
need
works that
to.
They've redone the
Huh?
leveling system. Bino.
Okay. No,
That's
no.
literally
That's
one of the,
Alright,
the
moving
selling
on,
points.
moving on. So, Belisodil is about his son's about to go fight. We'll go do that quest. Why? Because it sounds a little bit more action orientated. And I need a little bit more action.
How are you?
Been better.
I'm not sure if the faces are improved
there.
or the same.
Hello.
I see you didn't find your horse at all, though.
I didn't. Bino kept rambling.
There is a... Because when you have a map, there's also the local map.
People.
So... Longsword unequipped.
Antis, calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antis, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Velasodil. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Velasodil.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
He's already jumped to a lot of conclusions.
Yes, there is a sprint key.
Yeah, I can sprint.
Hazard.
Sprinting, I take it sprinting wasn't a thing in the original.
It wasn't. It was just athletics, and that would determine how fast you went. Athletic skill.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Okay, thanks for sharing.
Just 180s, says line, turns back around.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father. Yes. My father, the king!
No, he's not. My father, the random farmer.
That's Prince Arthas. He's always like, my father, the king.
Really want you to know.
My father, the king. Me prince. Me princin'. You chatfishin'. You chatfishin'.
I think there's a walk key.
Probably.
I feel like it was caps lock in the original.
It is. Caps lock. Right, now we can walk like them.
Except in classic fashion, they are slightly faster than you when you walk, but much slower when you run.
So there's no winning? Oh my god, that's awful.
Yep.
Why don't they just set the walk speed to be the same speed as them? Oh my god, they are faster. Can you guys, like, act like we are able to go someplace? Jesus Christ! Beano, do you like the flowers?
I don't know. I wouldn't want to ramble, right?
Oh,
my
he's
God.
being moody.
No, I learned my lesson. Never try to help again. Yeah.
Hey, you can just take that. It's not stealing.
It isn't. You're right. It isn't.
Ingredients for alchemy.
Why shouldn't I take that?
Alchemy is pretty good in this game, by the way.
Oh, so many carrots.
Okay, we're gonna.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Well,
Yep,
they
it's
fix
goblins.
this. Yeah, they fix this because if you fought this at night, in the original, it was kind of hard to see them.
Well, it's a lot brighter.
My stamina. Well, they're all dead.
Evidently, no, they're not all.
Oh my god, this line.
Those ones just spawned there, by the way.
Oh my god.
I thought
You have
I
healing
was trying-
magic, Gibbs. Which I believe is H.
That was what I was trying to tell you earlier, by the way.
I don't even know what that's bound to.
It was H.
You
You
keep
did it.
using it. You keep using it, by the way. You're not going to.
Nope.
There's so
Yeah.
many.
Okay, this is what I was trying to tell you guys earlier. This quest is kind of hard.
It's called a skill issue, Beano. Get good, scrub.
Maybe
You're the one that died.
Oh, we gotta go all the way back. Oh.
Why the auto? Why not the
Beano,
auto
you're gonna
save?
be working late tonight as punishment. He's like,
Damn.
no.
I don't think so. I only slept 2 hours.
Well then you're gonna go get a power nap, bitch. Yeah. See, you don't like that. That didn't make you feel good, did it? He's like, no, we didn't. No.
Do you have a two-handed weapon, Gibbs?
No, I don't think so.
You know one thing that you can do, Kibbs?
Nope.
You can summon skeletons to act as bait.
I'll have summon skeletons.
You have
Yeah, you
you
did.
have there.
It was right
You
there.
have. You have.
Summon skeleton. It's
Also,
not
click,
necromancy.
Click at the Star of the West, by the way. Show what that is, because that might help you. Star of the West. Show what that is.
He's on the equip to.
Keeps.
It says right there.
That's spell effectiveness, not what
No,
it does.
that's not what it does.
Well, I don't know what you want from kids.
Get out of the equip screen. There.
Show it.
Absorb fatigue
Yeah.
on touch.
Okay. I thought it was armor. Like I feel in this game, Kibbs, it's not like Skyrim. Each race is very different when you're playing a class, basically an archetype. Like.
Or summon skeleton.
It's 8. It's the same spell key that you were doing healing with, Gibbs.
I know, but I equipped it.
Yeah, hit H.
Oh, H is the button.
Yeah, it's that the spellcast button.
What's this
Use
spellcast
auto run.
button?
I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antis, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this,
You can
then why
probably.
are
I wonder
even
if you can
here?
just go there yourself.
Father and I can handle this. I'm
We're gonna do
here
what we call quick
because
saving.
even though I'm afraid, I'm afraid I have no time for small.
Bella Sodil.
He is not coming with us. You would.
We shall go in adventure.
I mean, you don't need to follow them. You could just go there.
Beano just actively stirring up the chat.
No, unironically, like I wish they remade remastered Daggerfall like this.
I like how Kibbs is still choosing to just slow follow them.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
They're not gonna go any faster, Chumba.
One thing that you can do is go there earlier and fight and start to fight earlier. I don't remember.
That's
Doesn't it
literally
weird?
what I was saying.
That seems like a bad idea.
Because no, it's not, because that's another thing I was trying to tell. The rewards you get on quest depends on triggers. What level you are when you do the quest and what triggers you do during the quest. In this quest, if they don't return alive, you get jack shit basically. You get what I mean? And if they return alive, you get a very good sword. And if you are higher level, the sword is even stronger, by the way.
No, looks like they can't trigger it early.
Then they changed it. It's probably because people are like going there, killing the goblins, and yeah, I saved it.
Well, you might as well harvest the field in the meantime.
It's worth harvesting the food. Alchemy is pretty
Wonder if
good.
you can still just chug food and whatnot.
You
in
can.
the pause.
You probably can. They wouldn't change that.
That's the cheese, the healing.
Okay, quick save when they get right about.
Filthy vermin. Filthy vermin. Stay focused. Watch your backs. And
H
be
doesn't do
careful.
anything.
Antis, are you ready?
Let's see. Chumba.
Whatever the button he was using to cast this healing should be the same.
I think he was pressing it by accident.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Doesn't summon anything.
Yourselves. Here they come.
And then look at the key bindings.
Side mouse button or C key. I knew it was not H. Like goddamn Chumba. It's C for casting.
What's the matter?
Give him put away his shield.
See, he tanked the Filth the Goblins. Recast it, so that is like full health.
Too late for that. What the fuck is with the difference in difficulty?
I think the pathing's just getting broken.
Their AI, the Sun's AI is also broken. They are not fighting back.
Well, it was fucking easy.
I think your skeleton also killed a few.
The skeleton killed a few. That's why.
No. I there's like I think there's substantially less goblins.
I think the skeleton path the few of the goblins towards him, and that fucked up their pathing in general because the pathing in this game is kind of funny. There's a bear that you can break later in the game that you can. There's a bug where you put like I don't know what item that like has no physics, so you just make a stairway using the item. And
it was paintbrushes.
Paintbrushes, yeah.
Did you see how well I fought? Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory.
Need to work. Get a new piece. Play. Right, Chatfish. Play
Or
all night.
Beano. I've got ways to help you, Beano. Big Beano, big and strong. Beano's like, Beano scared of kid. Beano don't like you.
I think my Discord is also fucking up.
Oh, he died!
What the hell?
They both died to some random ambush.
Go on the mage and check. Like, go on the mage and check.
I quick saved for a reason.
I think it still
Oh,
counts
might
as
as well
being
summon your
alive.
skeleton.
Stay focused.
Yeah.
Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
I
Let's go.
summon a skelly bro.
Defend yourselves. Here they
I like how that's not necromancy.
Because it's you're summoning it, you're not like changing some. The skeleton is a Daedra. It's not like an actual person. The stream broke, by the way.
Oh, it didn't.
No, it's still up for me. Tibbs unequipped his shield again.
I fought mud
Fuck.
more fearsome than you.
Chatfish, I'm a cool wizard bro now. Like, what? Chatfish wishes to be cool? Like, too bad, too fish are gay and cringe. Gay and cringe. Oh, reload. Reload. We gotta let them live. It's gonna be one of those quests. It's tough.
Might be good to just rush
Watch your backs and be
the
careful.
goblins so that they're not
Antis, are you
getting
ready?
surrounded.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
We need the
Defend
goblins later.
yourselves. Here they come.
Fortunately, possible to do that.
I think it would be better if you just go two-handed weapon. Because blocking with the shields is neat and all, but it's... eh.
It's a damage race.
Yeah. Better to just dodge the hits.
The skeleton is helping, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I told you use the skeleton. The Excalibur is summoning is one of the most OP shit in this game. You should, unironically, like making a battle mage is worth just because of that. By the way.
Wonder if there's still heavy attacks.
Save it before the suns die.
Yep, I did.
Also, I'm pretty sure that even if they died on the road, the trigger that meant they were safe already worked. So you could have just gone there and like, oh yeah, your
Maybe,
sons are
maybe
safe.
not. But you know.
You know, that's why I say you always save to test stuff like this.
Oh,
Too
too much items.
The reason I said that is because the quest log didn't appear.
You immediately
saying
picked it back up.
Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory.
Yeah, I would head to the road.
We beat them. We slaughtered them all. Did you see? Did you see how well I fought?
Get your skelly bro up.
I don't think they're here. I think it was literally just a random. Nope. Here he comes. Coming to fucking snipe him.
He's going to overcome you, by the way. Ah, he missed.
You know what? He's dead.
Good job.
Bound Gauntlet Stone. I believe that's a spell, Gibbs.
Yeah, it is a spell. You can read
Consume the book.
You can either consume the book or can sell the book. Spell tomes are kind of...
Oh, it doesn't eat the book anymore.
You know, I could sell it.
Oh,
How do you
nice.
feel about that, Chatfish?
Nah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like true Elder Scrolls. How can you know a spell if you don't eat the book?
It doesn't feel right.
In this case, staying with them is ideal because they might get jumped again.
I don't know if they restored any content for this game, Chat. I have no idea about that. They added new quests if you buy the deluxe thing.
Seriously?
I don't think they're new quests.
Oh.
They were in the base
No, they're new quests.
game of the
They're
year.
new quests.
They did
No,
say they
I'm
were
pretty
new.
sure.
No, they did because I
Okay.
talked to several
They
people
say
about
that
this.
they're new quests.
There are new
They're
quests
new
in the
quests.
game. Yeah.
And new armor sets. Yeah.
So if you want to buy this game and you want to experience more new Oblivion stuff, then the deluxe is kind of the go-to.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, quick, Kibbs, bring up the map.
Why? Why are you wasting my time?
I just wanted to see if there was a way down here to switch to a local view.
That's the noise
There
you
is,
should have made,
by
but
the
you
way.
didn't. But you did.
There is a local view, by the way, but okay. But it's inside the caves, if I'm not mistaken. I
recall there being a just local view.
Oh, I can just go to talk to the dad. Okay. I'm like, God damn it! I can't believe I have to follow these chuckle fucks everywhere. Actually,
yeah, Discord is just randomly cutting out for me.
Yeah, for me too. Like, Kibbs was talking to me earlier, and like I only heard half of what he said.
change the hosted location. What the fuck? We got baddies. Oh no, he's on a horse.
Remember, you're just done equipping it, not putting it away.
How are you?
Doing pretty good. How are you? He's like, well, you know, pretty good. Want to kiss? I was like, no, don't want to do that. Not gay. Not gay.
Hey, Greenbridge, how you doing, my dude?
How do you do?
Good evening.
They teleported. They cheated. I had to do all the actual running. I'm an Oblivion player now, chat. You have to respect me. Like, what? I hate respecting people. Ooh.
You're a Reddit. You're basically the Reddit equivalent.
Racism.
Yeah.
Right,
You need to experience true Oblivion before you.
Well, go to hell. How about that? How about you go to hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Mm.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Take that.
Only asking for
When we have our big meetup, we need to go to the Renaissance Festival. I need a turkey leg, a smoked one, badly.
When I got one of those at the Renaissance Fair when I went, it was mid.
They're so good.
I was going to check like paperwork for like
Your
going to
Renaissance
the
Festival
US.
doesn't exist. Only mine does.
Going to the US.
I was going to
as a
suggest
trip?
trying to use the local map, Gibbs, to try to find where your horse was.
He also, this is also from the same Chumba fuck that told me the McDonald's or Burger King chicken fries were really good, and I had them and they were really mid. Your sense of taste is non-existent, Chumba. We've established this.
You're back.
Well, you
And
do
you've
know
brought my
the
sons
restaurants
with
can be
you.
different.
How
Nope.
wonderful.
Not possible. Not possible. Sons.
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you.
He looks like he's so
Thanks
stoned
so
right
much
now.
for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace. Quiet.
Children.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dubella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Not the
I
priestess.
really think the game wants you to go to Anvil, Gibbs.
No, that's just how the game rumors work.
they-
Equip children,
You
by
are
the way.
encumbered.
Equip children. It's a weapon.
Oh yeah, we got a cool icy blade.
See how many charges it has, by the way.
Trevor's like, what? I want an icy blade. I'm like, yeah. my
I like
icy
how you
blade.
didn't mention that a random mage tried to assassinate his sons.
I didn't. I didn't need to mention that
Ah,
part.
they reworked True Blade. See,
We're gonna
it's
have to
very
slow
cool.
waddle to the fucking blacksmith. But that's okay, it's not too far away.
Him's
It's up this-
RP walking through town holding a knife.
I'm
And,
gonna
Could do it in third person. A true
Did
RP walk.
RP walk.
Jauffre Blade. They added like new quests on the Lush edition, and they apparently they reworked the leveling system. If they
Damn it, I
rework
need
the
to go
leveling
to the stairs.
I thought Albine said Zephyr Blade at first.
Zephyr Blade.
Gibbs was given the Zephyr Blade.
The Zephyr
Zephyr-
Blade.
It looks like the fake Zephyr Blade if you think about it. Also, like check how much damage the shoe brand does, by the way, and how many.
The theory that they're using this as a testing ground for the next DS game? I mean, maybe.
They probably are.
I-
They're probably gonna remaster The easiest thing they're gonna do next is they're gonna do this to Skyrim. I guarantee it.
They're gonna just remake
Yeah.
Skyrim and Unreal this time.
Yep, they're gonna
Woo!
do. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. They're gonna do that, and then after they do that to Skyrim,
Morrowind
then
and-
they're gonna do Morrowind, and they're not gonna do
And
any of the other ones.
Daggerfall.
Nope.
I
They're
don't
not
know.
doing
I
Daggerfall.
recall
No.
Todd
They won't do Daggerfall.
being
They'll never
adamant
do
that they're never gonna remaster or remake Morrowind.
I believe they will do Morrowind.
Fuck Morrowind. We need Daggerfall.
Never happening.
You're better off waiting for Wayward Realms. It's literally made by the creators of Daggerfall.
Yeah.
I was in Cheatenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renal Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You know, chat could force Kibbs to do the personality game.
A good price for a good
Yeah.
customer
Persuasion
than I
game.
usually pay.
That's true.
Actually, he should if he's going to be selling to a merchant. Get better
Mhm.
prices.
You can also bear the haggle, by the way. Barter and haggle.
Thank you for your patronage.
I didn't see a haggle
All
button
right.
though.
There is a haggle button.
So she hates that. She likes that. So you want to do is you want to click on coerce right here, right? No.
What she likes. You want to click. If she hates it, you want there to be as little bars as possible, and if she likes it, you want to have as many as possible.
Okay.
So little
Click
bars.
admire.
So admire, yeah. Click
That's
admire,
a bit excessive, don't you think?
and then click joke.
Does she like joke? But then you're gonna have like.
Click
lower
coerce. Look at both. Look at both.
Yeah, we click on coerce.
I accept.
Then we click
I
on
have
joke.
no choice. Good one.
Then both.
And both.
You're
So it decreases the
pathetic.
least amount.
I hate that system, by the way.
Oh, that's just the thing. I
So much easier
appreciate
just
the
to give him
gesture.
gold, isn't
I
it?
appreciate the every little bit help. Every little
Oh
bit
yeah,
helps.
she's also an armed trainer, by the way.
Can't do better than that.
My PC can...
Have a look around.
Well, actually, I
You
did
won't
even
find
private.
better prices
I
in
don't
all
think-
Tamriel.
Now she'll buy my stuff for lots of money.
There's already a mod team making Skywind, so Todd will
It's
announce
called
it to screw them
Skyblivion.
over.
And
Yes.
Oh,
this
he's saying
one,
Skywind Morrowind,
Oh,
I believe is what he's referring to.
that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
So the second that gets traction, then we'll get a remaster.
Lockpicks? No. Pretty soldier?
Petty, not pretty.
One thing that's funny.
Okay,
you're-
those
you're-
are what you use to charge and do magic enchantment stuff.
I don't need that. Just like I don't need this.
You have a magic weapon.
I hate you, hate you, hate you. Get rid of the gold.
You have a magic weapon.
That's
It's
a fair
Children.
deal.
That's why I said look at Children, and see how many what's their damage. Like wait. You do 5 points of frost damage on strike and weakness, but it doesn't. Wait, doesn't it have charges anymore? Oh no,
Frost
there.
damage.
80
on
uses
strike.
640 charges.
It can attack 8 times before you need to recharge it.
How do you
It
recharge
literally
it?
says uses 80.
80, yes. 80 charge per strike.
No,
And,
no, not 80 charge per strike. It said uses 80.
okay. That's
Gloves.
better now.
That costs a lot of money, though.
Thank you. Come again.
The inflation on some of the prices are always funny
Be
in these
seeing
games.
you.
Yeah. See, you'll need to charge that with
If you take that,
soul
you
gems
need
at
to-
some point. Which then you'll need to be able to, trap souls and soul gems, but that's getting into a whole new thing.
Trapping Chatfish?
or buying them.
I'm
This is the
Doggos.
dog. The dog
I
peeled
love
women.
dogs. Doesn't everyone? Farewell.
Most of the NPCs don't really have many have meaningful dialogue.
Oh, I think we're in for some hard times. You're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
Okay.
Okay.
Ma'am,
This is a funny quest, by the way.
take care.
My favorite NPC dialogue from Oblivion that I still remember is two NPCs complaining about how high prices are, and one was complaining how bread is now 5 gold pieces, and that's more than they make in a week.
My favorite dialogue in Oblivion is like the last of the battle mages thanking you for like your help, and then he immediately dies to the most retarded shit ever. And like the last of the battle mages is that like I got that like in my playthrough. It was so fucking.
The fighters go to the capital to get quests.
Yeah, get you.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to
like-
become very close. Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together? Isn't it awful? I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business. I hear you. Heard any news from the other provinces? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. Oof. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. So long. Farewell. How do you do?
Hello.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of them.
If you join, I'm pretty sure you can just get everything here.
Get
Because I'd still be stealing.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Good?
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Mages Guild.
If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders. Here in Chorrol, Tikius is the one you'll need to see.
Animate Acme
Hey.
I'll say, as cool as conjugation magic and other forms of magic are, I've considered how I actually feel about magic. I'm utterly convinced I would be a part of witch burnings and such. Thank you for the nation. He's had enough of mages. He's like, burn.
There is a mage guild quest that is wonderful.
Oh, the mage guild quests are wonderful.
Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants. Perhaps you should take it to him.
This
If
eyes
any
through his
other
eye
alchemist
lids?
can
That was
help
weird.
you, he
Don't worry about
certainly
it.
can.
Looked like it for a second.
It's magic.
Good
Gibbs.
day.
I mean,
So,
there's always something there I need.
I doubt, unless
And
Kibbs focuses on
CVS
mage,
gives a fair
mage
price,
guild quest, he'll get
especially
to
to his
it today.
friends.
Bye. Good morning.
Greetings,
But there's a
citizen.
great quest where
Is
you have to
there
get a
something I
ring
can
from
do
a
for
well.
you?
Their
Are you
guardians look
perhaps
special. Holy
interested in
fucking
joining
shit.
They
the
do.
Mages Guild?
But what I kind of like about the Argonians and the like other races in this is they look like the artwork from Daggerfall. I don't know because I haven't played Daggerfall directly, but I remember looking at the character creator and they looked goofy as fuck. And these look like that. They look like.
I've already seen some abominations people have made in the character creator.
The Khajiit in Daggerfall Kibbs, they were not this type. They were like.
Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes, I want to join the guild.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full
It's an
guild
honor, you know.
hall is now available for your use. You'll need
Now
a
you can just take
recommendation
everything.
from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
So I'm pretty sure you don't have to do any magic to actually progress the mages guild quest
No,
lines.
you don't. Well, technically, one of them you actually.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay, Irana.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Mage's Guild.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Yes, which caused a huge schism.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of her
Like, yeah,
as soon as
I'm okay with conjuring Daedra, but necromancy. Holy
Yeah, they just
shit!
arbitrarily banned necromancy, and it's like,
You know,
well,
it was like the retarded like.
They say that when you murder
Hello.
Plus Bino. Bino!
It's almost destroyed the Mage's Guild.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
town's under attack.
Wait, it is?
No.
Oh.
Chumba is just being.
Death to Chumbas. Death to Chumbas.
That's the first thing that came to mind when I heard the bell.
Separated at birth? No. Reconciliation? Join the Mage's Guild. Join the Mage's Guild. I have joined the Mage's Guild. I must acquire recommendation.
No,
Chorrol
Chorrol
recommendation.
I need to speak with
I
Rana
don't-
to find out why she's in Chorrol.
I know.
I'm gonna
some of
guess
these stats by heart.
She's was
She's
a
that woman.
necromancer.
She's that woman that talked to you and like, ah, you're useless.
Yep, let's find out.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others.
You're wearing
Yes,
plate armor.
Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book
The
for
lusty
me.
Argonian
The
maid.
book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Chorrol, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Greetings to you.
Easy access to what?
So I've heard.
So the question here, Kibbs,
Farewell.
will you do what he wants or what she wants?
How are you?
We'll have a Chatfish decision.
Good. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
What she wants. He won't.
You know, chat can always overthrow
seeing you.
democracy.
You can. Now's your chance, chat. Remember, if we make the daily goal,
It
we'll
only
claim
takes
this. We'll
$1.
continue the series. If we flatline,
make
we
this-
won't.
Yeah. If you flatlines, I go swing. I hunger.
Bino
Hungry.
goes swing. Just like,
Yeah.
okay, we want that. And Bino's like,
Can you
You
Can
know,
you do one thing for me, Kips? Can you
Go
show
on.
me skills that you can level up?
while Kibbs does that for Bino, I bet you
Gotcha.
she's a necromancer.
No, yeah, like that. No, that's the thing. Like, right. This, no. I want to see the skill. Major, yeah. Go. Do they have like which skills they removed? Chumba said they removed. No, there's athletics.
I never
over
said
there.
they removed skills.
You said they changed.
Not
like,
the. Yeah, from Oblivion to more into Oblivion, they removed stuff.
Oh my God,
not the
Chumba, I will kill
remaster.
you. I will kill you. I will goddamn go there.
is that a
Please
level
log
up? How do you
compassion.
level up?
Oh yeah, you
Resting.
need to go to sleep. Rest. You need to rest on a bed.
Oh, that's dumb.
Simply Stell and Melintus Angrist together.
But
Well,
on the right side-
technically, yeah.
Well, I
So-
have donated
what's the dollar for?
what she wants.
It's you.
All right, we're siding with her, chat. Are you gonna let a woman determine what we're gonna do, chat? Like, woman, and they look at me. You have level ascended to level 2. Our strength is 45. Our intelligence is
Oh,
40.
that's a lot
Virtues
better.
left. Oh right, this.
That's oh my God, that's so much better. It's basically like now you can choose how many points you want to put into like
50. Intelligence will get 5. There we go.
endurance. Endurance was always good and around it.
Endurance is stamina, isn't it?
No, wait, then go back. Endurance should be health. Yes, maximum health and how quickly you regenerate health outside the combat. Like,
I would say stamina is actually just as important, especially if he's doing melee combat.
Yeah, stamina is more important. Why are you using intelligence, by the way?
Because we occasionally cast stuff, but we don't cast that much.
No, you don't need that much intelligence because you can get later keeps. You can get items that give you your armor. Like you get plus 50 mana for this. And
Green Branch gives a membership.
hey, Green Branch, how are you doing, dude?
And it's not part of the war. It's just money.
Thank you for the gifted membership. Fishing stream sandwich FF. Let me grab him. He's like,
Oh, I need to know. So it looks like someone put like $50 into fishing stream. I need to know who did that so they can be marked for the thumbnail.
There's a thumbnail for that. No one told me. It
Yeah.
was Mr. Personality and.
That's it.
My God.
I think one other person.
Yeah, one other person. I don't remember who.
Rifford says
Was
he
it
did.
Rifford?
Yeah, probably Rifford.
Okay.
Like
I can't remember.
So those
A
two.
pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah.
Arana.
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. Farewell.
I'll chat. Seems you're gonna side with the woman.
A copper ring.
You know what we need? We need a lusty Kibonian made drawing. The lock picking in this is very fun. Good.
Well done.
Very good. This is very like the lock picking.
It's not even stealing the book. It was just the case was locked.
Yeah. Should save before you do it, so you.
Oh, but only one stayed up. Nope, never mind.
That's me.
15 left. Hey, you gained a level.
Say you're using all your lock picks, by the way.
I don't care.
11. Amy Ackman gives $20 and says fishing stream.
Hey, take my
Okay, I'm bad at lockpicking. Damn it.
No, lock picking is kind of annoying in this game.
Oh, too soon. No, too soon again. There we go.
It seems they want to side with the woman. No one was fighting it.
Oh, okay. You know, well, we had a good run.
Do you even have the? Can you even carry that, or would that make you encumbered?
That would be a good axe. That's a dwarven axe, by the way. It would be a disgustingly good axe in the beginning of the game for him.
God damn it! Don't say stuff like that, you little racist. You little
What?
bigot. You little.
It would be like
you little Nazi. You little fascist.
You say bad words and then you blame me for it, and then you're like, "Oh my God, Bino, why?"
I'm
did you
pretty
make say-"
sure it's still, at least it seems to give you an autosave every time you enter or leave a building.
Or sleep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so what we do is careful.
You should.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it slots in slower or something. I don't get it.
No, like I also don't get it. What I did is I do the quest for the unbreakable lockpick, and then I just keep trying to force it until it I get it done or something like that.
I mean, it's just setting the tumbler when it's touching the top.
When it's about to touch, I think. Like, when it's like just about to touch, you click on it.
This is hard.
Yeah, it's very hard.
My God.
Go to the X one.
Is the quick load? How far back is the quick load? I think the quick load
Probably
is
like-
the quick save, actually. So yeah.
Have a good one, Joe.
Yep, that's
Hope you
back
feel
here.
better. Yep.
We want to go back to the bed. Why does the bed look like it's got shit on it?
Because it does.
Oh, quick save right there. God damn it, Chad! I must have it. You don't understand, Chad. You must give it to me.
Grab
Like,
the X
"Hey,
first,
whoa."
by the way. Go for the X.
Quick save. Yep.
I did.
You got so close that one time and then never again.
Oh!
Enemy Necron just changed his position on magic. Everyone
Magic-
should learn to wield magic for defense.
Man, magic is amazing. With magic, you just come here, touch the display case,
Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm over it.
I prefer enchanting magic. And you just enchant gear to give you magic resist. Alright, you have a good one, Gregors.
See you, Gregors.
See my good.
Yeah, you like that, bitch? Oh!
No.
Snaps off. Oh! This is hard. Oh! Hey!
The
Okay.
second it touches the top.
That's not true.
Okay, let me see.
It's a second after.
How does Oblivion lockpick work?
Ah! Ah! That's okay. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it.
Wait, wait.
Oh!
7, 6,
Ah!
5.
Ah! Okay, I hate this so much.
Okay, I just saw a guy say how you do it.
What?
But we are all going to need to pay attention, be quiet. Basically, when it's time to hit the button, the clicking noise increases in pitch. If you have a good ear, you can do it with your eyes closed. Just going to keep pushing the tumbler up until the click becomes a click-click, with the click part being distinctly higher pitch.
Hold on.
I heard it.
Shush. I can kinda hear, but I don't kinda.
Okay, but now that you know it, try one more time. Maybe this time it will.
Chatfish. I need you to start closing your little fishy eyes, even for driving. You're like, no. It works. Fuck!
That was not the correct pitch.
Good job, Gibbs.
I did it.
Oh, it's like real lockpicking. You just gotta listen.
Oh, it's a replica, but still
Of
pretty
course,
good.
it's a
Look-
replica.
Yeah, but look at the. I forgot it was a replica, but look at the.
It's probably not better
inventory.
than his enchanted.
Look at the damage.
It's got 0 damage.
Oh.
What?
It's a replica. It's a display weapon, Bino.
Damn.
I'm assuming the sword icons are the damage.
Yeah. Well, at least you learned how to lock people.
It's not even worth anything. Look, 0. It's worth 0.
You just wait 24 pounds. Yeah, you should. Oh.
You can throw it at
Good
someone.
job, kids.
Fuck you.
Steal
No.
his nut, kids. Steal that nut over there.
I wonder if you put I wonder if you put buckets and stuff on people's heads still.
I'm not reading that. Just to pay for that. Just to pay for that. Okay.
Well, Kibbs should do what she wants.
That Warhammer, look,
Nope.
you can get a Warhammer.
And no one is contesting it. Claymore, nice.
The Claymore is pretty good, look. 5 damage.
I'm pretty sure two-handed weapon's the way to go. Because Todd likes prefer barbarian playstyle.
The shields in Oblivion were pretty good also. I haven't played in fighting in a long time.
Literally, Todd has stated how he prefers the barbarian style and he hates magic.
Oh my god, Todd is a
Alright,
goddamn
hold on, he's
retard.
lockpicking.
Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Ah. This is hard. There's all my focus and all my brain power.
If they give a skill increase, you should get it the second you open the book. You don't have to scroll through it.
Afternoon.
I don't know why I picked up a pickaxe.
Because you want mine.
I like how they just let me take everything.
Yep, you joined the. You came into the building, said you want to join, so now you get access to everything. That's how it works. Honestly, being a thief would be really easy. Just walk up. I'd like to join the guild. Steal everything. Just walk out.
This is because it's a game. If it was like a real world, you'd be like, wait a second. Kill that guy. Yeah. I never realized the Oblivion lockpicking was by sound. I just used... Oh my god. I just used magic or then...
Repair hammer would be useful.
Yeah, repair hammer is always useful.
I already took it.
I hope they fix the stealth. Because the stealth in this... assassin characters in this game were garbage. In Skyrim, assassins are like the most the
No,
like.
I'm not going through emotional damage from lockpicking, chat. I've learned how to become a lockpicking god.
Yeah, he
Okay,
became
woo!
he.
And then they like kneel
He
before me. My
unironically,
lord.
he unironically did it very well.
Greetings, Imperial Sister.
Imperial sister, would you work to scissor with me? No, you're quite ugly. Like scissor sisters. They just vomit all over my Chatfish. Little weirdos puking all over my goddamn carpet. What the fuck? It's just a sad little dagger right there. Okay, we can sell some more stuff to the blacksmith. Listen, chat, we're gonna make some serious bank. Okie dokie. Look at the little pockets. They're empty. Oh, ooh, Chatfish can be shaken upside down.
The barter skill, like there are some skills that you use only at the beginning of the game, and then you never worry about it again.
Well met.
Arana.
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
Let's see.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
Really,
something to suit you.
Can she train you? Because I remember she had a lot of unarmed. I don't think you're going to use unarmed though, but
Well, we do got Claymore. We should probably keep it now.
Claymore is good for the beginning of the game.
We also have
What
the
builder you're going to sell the Shuren?
No, we'll keep it for now.
Ah, okay.
You
That's
got
a very
great
good weapon
deal
for the beginning.
there. A fine transaction.
What's the build you're going for, by the way?
Sort of like a Templar. A
Thank
Celestial
you for your
Templar.
business.
Basically Battle Mage.
Ah, Battle
Take
Mage.
care.
You should probably then learn a bit of like alteration magic for the armor. You can get armor bonuses and like magic resistance and stuff like that.
Alright, so far, chat, we're gonna side with the woman instead of the Mage Guild. Nobody's donated a
All
contest.
for $1. Not a
That's
single person.
I would buy that for $1.
That's a good donor war. You
This,
won.
yeah, this is how democracy ends. With the pennies.
With bucket quarters.
Hello there. Well met. Bye. Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You know what's kind of funny? Now that I see like these Argonians, I keep thinking about the last Argonian maiden
Fair
left.
deal. That's a
Because like they
fair
look
deal.
so silly.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Is there actually a haggle button or did they remove it?
It is a haggle button. You can literally
Oh, there
see
it is.
there.
I am blind.
Only haggling for stuff you want to buy.
If you try too hard, you might lose disposition, by the way.
Thank you for your business.
So what we want to do is go in
Certainly.
and
Then either bribe them or do the minigame.
Minigame won't work.
Every little bit helps.
She's already at, the minigame has a limit at how much it can get you. By the way.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamria.
Alright, so now we need to get selling value of at least... That work?
Yeah. See, try to sell the watermelon, by the way. Ah, no, okay.
No deal.
No. It's not working.
That's they try a little bit and now try to sell it again.
That's a fair deal.
See, you doubled the price you're selling the watermelons for.
I believe that was the sound of your speech craft rolling up.
That's
When you're
more
selling the
than
potions,
I
those
used.
are
A fine transaction.
Some, because those are actually like basically health potions. You can find them pretty easy. Keep a standard amount on me, but never more than.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. A fine transaction.
you can't sell the new route, by the way, because it's part of a quest.
Thank you for your business. Bye.
We've done it, Chatfish.
How are
We've made monies. Like, monies! Chatfish, look at the monies. They shine. They glisten in their little eyes. The Chatfish know. The Chatfish wish.
Good afternoon.
I'm hungry. Haven't
Pleasure
eaten
to
lunch.
see you.
Need to get my.
Have you seen the Briants and their dogs?
Odd folks, the way they do.
Speak to him.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Irana.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
Mage skilled fingers in the fountain.
Doesn't that have something to do with the aliens? And magical control over the weather? I think that's the rumor I heard. You too.
Good night, Frederick.
Well met.
Sleep well.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragon. Good
Okay,
day.
so now we need to read the quest again because I can't quite remember. Irana asked me to bring her a book titled Fingers of the Mountain so that she may translate it. I need to tell Tychus about this immediately. Fingers of the Mountain.
Wait, that's if you sound that's if you use side of him.
Yeah, I'm not telling Tychus.
Yeah, go to the quest log. Go to the quest log.
Come on, I'm reading these books for knowledge.
Yep,
Give
you
me
just got a skill from that one.
You
Alchemy.
can sell that book. You can sell that book, by the way. The 200. It's 200 gold. Look, the one there. The price.
Fucking so dumb that you can just take it. Save my fucking books.
You need to put the quest, the Fingers of the Mountain, as your chosen quest, by the way.
How goes it?
Good afternoon.
If I will, hold on.
Wait, not there? What the hell?
Title Fingers.
What's going on with
Gonna
you?
find
I
ourselves.
saw a mud crab.
When he saw a mud crab, he must have been scarred for life.
A couple of days ago.
Horrid beast.
Horrible beast.
Seeing you.
It's just a mud. It's just a little crab. Like it was terrifying. Acrobatics increased.
Where's this book? God damn it!
Didn't she say it was? She didn't say it was in here. She said it was up someplace.
What is it,
It was.
associate?
It was outside the city.
Damn it. Fuck. Lockpicking's still hard even with the sound. It's not perfect. It's difficult, chat bitches. It's difficult. Some cheese for chatfishes. My God, these are awful. It's probably in some place special. You'd think.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't you say it was outside?
It's gonna be up here somewhere. Ron asked me to bring her a book called Titled Fingers of the Mountain so that she may translate it. I need to tell Tikas about this immediately. Fingers of the Mountain.
Cloud top north of Chorrol. There's turnip chips.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
It's Cloud top, which is it's northwest of Chorrol. It's northwest of the city.
My God. Kill.
As I said, it's not in the city.
Chumba. We are stealing things, chat.
You're not stealing. This is all yours. By right of agreeing to join.
Everyone else that joined never thought of this, and so they're like, what the fuck?
No one else joins.
You're still stealing stuff? Holy shit.
There's a lot of stuff to steal.
Damn it. There's a way to just break locks.
I mean, the way to people really min-max the game is you don't go for those skill books and stuff until after you're high level.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb. You think getting an education would just give you a flat bonus to gaining?
Well, yeah, it just gives you a point. So it doesn't matter how much XP you need, it just gives you a point.
Oh my God, I think I entered here, but I can't leave here, by the way.
What do you mean?
What about that other side door?
What other side door?
To the right?
The door I came out of?
No, turn around, Kibbs. Go left. Where the little candlestick is.
Just around the corner, chatfish. Chatfish, round fish, always kind of chunky fish.
So just go northwest of the city to Cloud Top.
Well met.
Yes?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir.
My God. No emperor and no heir, chatfish.
I'm here to relieve.
Good.
What is it now?
What's this about?
I just go look at the Great King.
So, the thing is,
Kibbs just walking around town holding a sword out.
we can go and get it, and it's in the northwest, you said?
Yeah, that's way farther than it would be.
I don't know where it is. What's the place called?
It's where you're at. You're in Chorrol.
Relax. Holy shit.
Northwest of the city.
Inside the city or outside?
Outside.
Outside. You're an angry little chumba. Did anyone
Oh,
tell
it
you that?
is.
Oh my God.
Kind of rude. Mean-spirited even.
Maybe Kibbs should listen when I say something 5 times.
Maybe we should be not so rude. Chat, rude. It's almost like we have an etiquette procedure, don't we? Kind of weird.
It's
Nobody
almost
follows
like Between him and Squid, you have two angry kittens over here.
Pretty fucking much.
Yeah. Oh my god. Squid is funny, like, Squid, I'm not angry, and then proceeds to be like a goddamn woman having PMS.
Oh my god, Doge.
Blackrock Caverns. It's biting your horse in the butt.
I killed it because it was a different.
Oh,
fucking
nice, they
Doge.
added a little different animation like that.
This is not the place.
I really wish the modders go to town on this game. Holy shit!
Isn't it Blackrock Caverns?
This game could be so
No.
good.
No, Cloud Top.
Oh, we're gonna explore this because we're over here. So, hello, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you too.
Do you have any charged soul gems?
I have soul gems.
They might have. They need to be charged.
You need to have a soul in them.
How do you put souls in them?
Magic.
Magic.
You bite someone, and then you kill them.
Die, damn you! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Can you charge the attack? Yeah. They made the game way less tanky. Holy shit!
Yes, you can charge attacks.
I killed her, chap, because she's a woman. Oh, Swexism. Swexism.
Need to finish it. Oh my god! I found
Water breathing scroll. That'll actually be helpful.
Yeah, there's a
Don't you dare spoil that Mage Guild quest.
You spoiled it, you little.
No, I just said that there's a quest.
Yes,
It's
you
fine.
literally spoiled it.
Be quiet, Bina. Oh my god, it's the same dungeon template as the other one.
Yeah, it's always this template keeps.
And before they make a mod to remake Skyrim in this, and then they release Skyrim Remaster.
Why aren't you grabbing the lockpicks, by the way?
I didn't see them.
They all had a lockpick.
Chatfish, how do you feel about living in a cave? Like, well, kid, you know, we kind of just cave fish anyways. Cave fish.
It apparently still runs the creation engine underneath. Holy shit, creation engine plus the thing. Okay.
It's amazing this game runs if it's trying to use two different engines at the same time.
If that's true, it's
given, you know, Bethesda. Lockpick.
The mushrooms are all alchemic ingredients if you want to use alchemy, by the way.
I hate alchemy.
I don't recall how if alchemy is as busted in this as it is in Skyrim.
It is. No, it's very good.
What the fuck? You saw that.
You're a mounted archer.
Northwest. It's that big road,
I just
maybe.
keep going northwest. There's another thing in your compass already.
I think you can follow the road.
Gate to Oblivion.
What's that?
That's.
You should say.
Those
You
can just
should take
randomly
care.
spawn.
They have enemies around them, by the way.
That's not something you're supposed to be encounter yet, because it's the entire questline thing.
Technically,
they can just spawn randomly in the wilderness, right?
Yes, they can. I love this game. I love the gates to Oblivion. Save before you enter, by the way, because sometimes they have enemies right at the front.
Just like, what? Is this the netherworld? Just, what?
To close an Oblivion gate, you need to get to the top of like the tower and grab the car. Basically like the car of the gate, and then you get teleported outside.
What are some things chat could be funding right now? Me wonders. Yes, me wonders.
Well,
is the fishing stream?
There's
Go ahead.
Well, if people like the Freebino, they might want the continuation of that. I don't know. And there is.
It always helps. Former Ghost with Mystery of the Druids. It's very close, chat. Get your chance to get on the thumbnail for it. Bloodgrass. It was also the fund to get me a rat avatar that Semper Tantrum wanted, which will probably be cut if there's no interest in it by the end of the week. That looked like a door.
It is a door.
Oh, so you had a spell called Flare. Is that just a fireball spell?
Yes. Also, damn, Harlot. What do you mean you're not going to help me?
There's gold in that sack.
I remember having a torch out a lot because these places are...
It is dark.
It's not that
Does
bad.
Kibbs even have a torch?
Did the corpse have anything on it, by the way? Sometimes the corpse, these corpses over there have like keys or...
Not even sharp. I don't even touch it.
Wait, did it say activate when you looked at it?
Yeah. It's Mega Man logic. It's like...
Yeah. It's a spike, therefore touching it hurts you.
The food that I got has hair on it right now.
What the fuck? A crispy little jamfish.
Mmm, tasty. I think because you're so low level, it's just gonna be pretty easy for you. This place.
Mm-hmm. When you have a higher level, they get more fun enemies, by the way. Right now, it's probably just going to be the scamps
No,
and the
on
imps.
higher levels, it's just full of Daedra. Potion of Fortitude. Wow. And there's the body. The Corpse Smasher. What do you think it's used for, Bino?
Well, not mashing corpses, because, like, it's not mashing against anything.
It's true. It's a lie is what it is. Damn dirty lie.
Yeah, Like the fucking demons, like the fucking demons are like, you're very clever.
Oh, in regards to things chat could try to fund or get to see, why not? If they get the daily, they could maybe see the thing Carlos just posted.
They can't. They didn't make the weekly for that. That's for a video.
Ah, well then. There you go, chat. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
It is. But they definitely cannot see that right now.
Oh, you can level up again, apparently.
You just take a nap in Oblivion, it's fine.
No, nothing bad will happen, yeah. The little demons are like, what the hell? Where are all the other monsters? Like,
So, Kibbs, Bino, which do you think is better? Handcrafted leveled areas, or just everything levels up with you?
Handcrafted.
Handcrafted.
Handcrafted content is always better.
The thing is, I like when like there's like optional leveled areas that are just there, like for example the Gates of Oblivion. These are just there, like they spawn infinitely just so that you can have fun always, you know. I prefer that than Fallout New Vegas, where like once you like Fallout New Vegas, when you get high level you don't have anything to do anymore because like all the enemies are gone. You get what I mean?
That's a trap. You might want to heal, Kibbs.
You're low
You're
on
burning.
health, by the way.
I'm annoyed that the shield doesn't block anything except for like melee.
That's why I never bothered with shields really.
Go back.
There's more traps there. Maybe you can shoot them. You want to equip your iron arrow? Gameplay.
Chaps like, wow, mechanics.
Marksman increased to 11.
Turn him into a porcupine.
I feel like it will do less damage because you have no stamina.
There's so much stock sounds this game uses. It's fucking amazing. I feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft more than I'm playing in Elder Scrolls game. But every game back then used so many stock sounds.
Lots of thunder in this place. Might be better to just use a cheap ranged spell. I mean, you can pick back up the arrows. Good.
It's easier to just trigger them.
Yeah. So it seems. Ah, yes, the constant drain of stamina because you held the bow for a bit. So now you have none.
Skeleton, attack! Oh, I'm gonna retrieve the arrow. No, nah. She's like, no, porcupine! How do you feel about
Porcupine chatfish?
Porcupine.
Pincushion fish. That did like no damage.
Chet, how do you feel about this video game? Do you think this is a video game? It got buttons in it, doesn't it? That mean big game. So, oh my god, Chet, let's go.
Video game.
Them there bidget games.
Hey, look, it's a Tory gate.
A part of me feels like this plays better than a Skyrim.
Attacks have a bit more impact sounding to them than Skyrim does.
Yeah, that's what
mechanically, it's pretty much the same.
It mechanically feels the same, but it feels kind of better than Skyrim. Not that that's a high bar, because Skyrim is.
I have a feeling the game is only running as well as it is because you have a high-end rig. It probably does not play well with medium.
How are the reviews holding up for this? I'm curious.
Let me take a look.
I mean, if it performs like this for everyone else, I think it's doing pretty okay.
I have a distinct feeling it doesn't just because, well, two reasons. It's Bethesda, it's a new release game of Bethesda specifically, and it's Unreal 5. So, like, I can already tell you it's not optimized. That said, it is sitting at very positive, so who knows?
What's the percentage?
82. 2,418 reviews.
Okay.
80%.
So it is dropping steeply from where I remember.
I'm also noticing positive reviews being meme reviews.
Yep. Well, it's a meme game. It's such a big pop culture video game. It's a part of pop culture. Like, it's huge. Pop culture. Pop. Show pop. Alright, well, we did that. That was kind of cute. I know that we weren't supposed to go in there right away, so the fact that the enemies were kind of lame and gay.
They're level scaled to you, yeah.
The fact that the enemies were kind of lame and gay is not surprising.
The top positive review, at least the first one that's on the list for me, is literally saying how the intro the rats of the intro cave, you can just cheese for stealth. 10 out of 10 game.
Oh, so you can just do the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, because they can't aggro, so you just walk into a corner near them, stealth, and you'll just get an infinite XP. Still not cloud top.
It didn't close the gates of Oblivion?
How do you close it?
You have to go the whole way up in the tower at the end.
I guess I'll go back in there.
No, yeah, like, because it gives you buffs, by the way, permanent
Yeah,
buffs.
there's random gen buff item or something that you get from there. And some of them go really, really strong. You want to equip your shield.
Some of them are very, very broken, like, depending on the build you're making.
Oh, my sword.
You never equipped it as a hotkey. Yeah, we have space first.
She looks kind of dumb. I know. I know.
Get a mask on that bitch.
It's better than it was ages ago.
Yeah, they will need to remake all the mods. It's an entirely different engine.
Oh, so that tower there. Or that
Maybe?
tower.
Probably that one. I know Bino said that these places are great because they're in game, but pretty sure it's one of the towers. Is what the answer is.
It's the big tower. It's the big tower. It's the big tower in the middle normally. That one.
But I don't think most people cared for the random Oblivion gates because it's just random gen.
I think most people are consumers that don't deserve.
Oh, Bino, it's Bethesda random gen. So
Yeah.
after you've seen one or two, you've seen literally every single one of them.
You'll never see any unique one. That's why I think it's better to script them, because you could script them for each area and be like, these are unique Oblivion towers for this part of the game, these are these ones. So that way they're handcrafted and there's a lot more heart.
But they don't like the Oblivion channel.
What are you talking about, Bino?
No, is the same as gearing Diablo. Like you get a random drop that's like you can make your build around.
There's a distinct difference between the equipment you get and the level you're playing on, Bino. That's not even the same kind of comparison.
There are bombs everywhere.
It is like great.
None of them got triggered, so I feel like those bombs just the model respawned, but they weren't supposed
How
to.
do you get up to that tower?
Just keep going, I guess.
It's long. Sometimes you have to circle through the. You probably weren't supposed to be there.
This definitely doesn't feel right. It might work though. As the personality says, you can choose the orbs to get double enchantment. Yeah, I recall doing something to that effect. Gibbs is doing it. He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning to become Oblivion player. He's learning how our father we used to travel back in the day.
If I get up there, and that's not the way up there. I'm killing Bina.
I never said it was this way, but where are you going now?
But he did say it's that tower.
Yes, probably that.
I will
tower
say
that's
that climbing is incredibly janky. Like,
yep.
I can't quite
To be fair,
describe to you how bad this is, but it's not good.
This looks authentic to how it was.
I'm just mashing
Yeah.
spacebar.
Yeah, that's basically how it is. It's
Yep.
just Oblivion climbing.
Yep.
There.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Yeah, we're getting closer.
Now Kibbs,
Look at the local map. Look at the local map to see if you.
There's no local
There isn't
map.
a local map.
There he is.
Where is it?
A goal map. There should be map. Wait a second.
Now apologize, Bino. You can apologize now. Apologize, Bino.
Unless it's behind Kibbs's head.
It isn't.
They changed the layout.
There's no
of
local
the,
map,
of
Bino.
the
You lied to
thing.
me, Bino. Admit you're wrong and commit suicide.
You save before destroying the tower and reset until you get a good one. It's the fastest
Yep.
way to get good orbs.
Oh my god, I'm almost to the fucking tower.
Acrobatics increased.
Save before you fall. Make a quick save.
That looks like the path you're supposed to take down there.
We could have found it.
What?
Chatfish, we're doing it. We're Oblivion and gaming. Also, chat.
Yeah, the tower.
If you want to get onto the Oblivion thumbnail, now's your chance. We didn't know it was coming out today.
Yes, it hasn't
actually,
been started yet.
Yeah, there lighting didn't start that little.
Well,
That's
to
his
be fair,
next
he
one he's
didn't
doing.
know, we didn't know.
Yes, and we
I
did
know,
tell him
I'm
to
joking,
do the other one.
I'm joking, by the way.
Oh, look, that's
So-
kind of cool, isn't it? Look at that. Look at
You need to go
But
to
yes,
the top.
the second, that's the one he's doing next, so you have limited time to get on it, chat.
So it's not Halo, okay. So it's not Halo. The Lust Keep? Oh yeah, this is where Aerith belongs. She's like, oh my god.
But yeah, this is basically how people do these, is they just glitch their way up to the tower instead of doing them on, because the random gen Oblivion gates are bad.
Okay, so now it's okay to do them. Is there another door over here?
You just go around the. Yeah, the shield helped you. It took way less damage than blocking with the sword, by the way.
You know, these towers is one of the reasons people are mad that they removed levitation spells.
Ah, yeah. Grab. Look
Yeah,
at
they
the
cut a
looking.
lot of mechanics from Mord. Hey, the Dormora.
I summon my demon. Demon!
How many charges are left on your sword?
They're more amazed. The charges? He probably has around 15 or 20. Shuren.
H, show details.
15.
15 left.
Yeah.
Might want to
Man,
see if you can charge it.
I still got it, chat. Just looking at it, I was like 15 or 20. Like, goddamn, I still got it. I'm still Oblivioning.
Chat, do you want to punish Bino for no reason?
Yeah. Well, chat, that's why I'm drawing you as a fanboy right now. So.
Cycle details.
Chat, should we have Bino being murdered
How do
in
we
the Oblivion
charge
thumbnail?
it? How do we charge it?
Soul gems?
You need to go on Shuren. Details.
What details?
Go
over here.
There. Go the. No. You see. Cubes. Okay. Wait. Go on the third one. Just what's the third one, by the way? They now give you more stuff.
Well, it's explaining the blade skill.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you do have a petty soldier or something that's charged?
A petty soul gem that's charged?
Yeah, like or any soldier that's charged. Go on like probably miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous.
Lesser soldier,
empty.
empty. They're all empty. If they were no, so you can't try recharge it.
How do you charge them?
You need to.
You need to get a soul bind spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
You
have
cast the spell on a creature and then you bind their soul to the gem.
I believe, what is it? The Black Soul Gem's the only one that can hold a human soul?
The Black Soul Gem is the one that can hold humans. Hey, Genghis! Make Bino an epic giga chat in Oblivion thumbnail. Thank you, my dude.
Thank you, the nation. But you need to make the daily goal to make that happen. I'm sorry. Bino cannot be portrayed as Giga Chad unless Chatfish does that.
Yeah.
Gold trap. Yes, that's the.
Ah man, I kind of want to. I'm almost wanting to leave this stream so I can save myself for this game. And
Don't be like that.
It's just.
After all, Bino, it's random dungeons.
Man,
it'll be different for you.
I unironically played this game one bazillion times. They didn't add anything new though, so far. It's all the same.
Well, yeah.
Look at that.
Grand line is about to deplete, it says. Hey, Blade is equipped, and Blade is reached level 40.
You can always make the daily goal, chat, to put me trapped in a soul gem instead, like Todd said. Caged forever. Yeah, I know.
Put Bino in a petty soul gem.
No, I need to grand.
I feel like a little fox would be petty.
Also,
you need to contribute a bit more than that.
For more than $2, yeah.
100
SF
minimum.
Flames.
Only Chatfish, actually. I don't like the idea of that.
Genghis.
Oh my god, big monster man. My skilly man.
No more charge, so it's gonna be much weaker.
Yep.
Tasty.
You can use the remorder. You have a better weapon though, one-handed. You go there and there's the mace.
Yeah. Well, is it better? The Claymore definitely is.
The Claymore is way better, but it's two-handed. You can use it. No.
Where's the Claymore?
No.
5 damage.
The third person looks pretty good.
I wonder if charge attacks are worth it now, or they're still a waste of stamina.
Nice.
Don't forget you have healing magic. Well, you could chug potions.
I consumed it to try to lose some weight, but it didn't help. I've got too much weight. I'm being weighed down, CHATBROS.
Let's say the fur cuirass was worthless.
I like to say that like it's probably because of those gigantic memories that Bone gave you. Holy shit.
But Rio's
Amazing
memories are
work.
small.
Amazing work.
They're mostly squished. They're actually not. I think they're bigger than either one, right?
Nah.
I'm talking about
They're
this Rio.
compressed because of her clothing.
Nah.
That's not a nab, you know. That's canon.
Nah.
Bino,
Aya has
do
bigger
not portray with the character incorrectly, or I
That's
will
why it has the
fucking
biggest.
ban you. Swear to God.
Damn.
Tired of Bino
See how
bullshit.
they treat me. See how they treat me, chat.
See how he just ignores and shows disrespect.
Damn, like you know.
Deadbeat Bino.
This is why.
This is why Bino
people
needs
say
to be
breed
punished.
keeps, breed keeps, breed keeps, breed keeps.
I believe that's the way out, that thing.
Yeah.
There's usually going to be a
Also-
dagger up there.
Also, there was a funny thing you could do, kids. Hey, Mr. Personal, how are you doing, my dude? You can summon your skeleton and beat him up to level up both your summoning and other skills at the same time.
Oh, he just murdered your summon instantly.
Yeah, these guys are... The third person looks way better than Skyrim. I like it.
And just think, just like a few days ago, you were just a nobody in a cell.
And
Here
now
you
you're
are
killing demons.
in a gate, Oblivion gate.
And nobody even knows my name. Say my name. Say my goddamn name.
Damn.
If I eat one of them hearts, that helps.
The Mara hearts, they're used for quests or like alchemy. Can also use the go on the side. There's little doors. There should be little doors on the side, but this one, yeah.
Summoning a Beano.
Dang.
A Beanoton.
Albino.
Hmm.
Two things.
Oi.
Absorb skill blade. You can steal their blade skill.
Yeah. Be nice to me, or so help me, I will do something. Thank you, Genghis. I see I still have fishes that will help me.
It'd be nice to Beano. I don't know. It's not possible. Beano's gonna probably starve to death.
Damn.
If we stream any more Oblivion.
Yeah, chatfishes are not really to it.
Now Beano.
I think chat. Oh my god.
What's that?
If
the punished.
Damn. What's it, Shumba? Why are you mad?
You will have to take over tracking donos. And make sure to mark down when someone buys onto a thumbnail.
I am marking down. Make sure to add the Genghis one then.
I already did.
Okay.
Done it, chat.
You did it.
Now what? Do I have to run
Now you
out?
leave.
Now you get teleported.
Okay, good. I was gonna say if I have to like run, then I should have known that. I should have known.
No, it's not Sky Oblivion. This
Power
is
just disappears. You fall to your death.
Genghis.
This is the
it's not Sky
remaster.
Oblivion.
It just came out today.
Oh, Bethesda literally released this like without any
fanfare or anything. Just yep, it's out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like it's just like what?
I'm trapped inside of a piece of rock.
Yep. Yep.
Just fast
travel. Yep.
Or go up. No. Fast travel.
Fast travel to the cave that's nearby.
Chatfish, help me! Help me!
That's the joys of random gen stuff.
No, fast travel. Fast travel, we said.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff here, but I don't know which one of those will help me. I don't know the command. I'll have to just fast travel. It just works, it just works.
It
Alright,
actually
I have a
works.
start to
See?
work. I will wish you all a good day.
Well, Bino, that's a bug. That's not supposed to work that way. See you later. Good luck at work, buddy.
Hello, my dude. Have a good work.
Now, Bino, you're my little slave for the rest of the day. How's it make you feel?
Damn.
Damn.
Uh,
Just immediately dams.
Thank you, Draw is a fanboy.
Can we
That's what
even
it's
help
going to
that
do.
lady get that book?
Yes.
Okay, we can.
The thing is, you need to go up the mountain. I think you just need to follow the road, by the way. If I remember. I don't need to check where it was, because I don't remember. Like, look at the map. I think I remember, like,
I think
off
there's a
the top
road
of my
there.
head.
There's a road
Might
up
be
there.
that one.
think
It
so.
might be that one. Be right back. Blue is spurring. Let me see if there's someone.
You have to kill Bluey, kill Bluey. He's like, "Ew." Sorry, Chatfish. Bluey has to die. Well, chat, we're in Oblivion. How do you feel? Like, well, we feel like we... yeah, that's what I thought. My gosh, chat. This will be the first and only stream we probably do of this. Chatfish, just don't show interest in this, do you? Don't care. Don't like it, do you? Don't give a shit about it. Strange. Look at the little road. I think that's the place right there. Make this active. Battlethorn. I've read in Battlethorn Castle hear battle noises as if the castle is being attacked. Okay, well I guess I'll help that.
Today you die.
Hello.
Now you will know pain.
Well, I don't want to know pain. Yeah. I think two-handed weapons are better. My character looks like yes. Like an old whore. Look like a... Marauder battle mage? They're not hostile.
Ah, nice! You found a castle.
They're prioritizing.
Be careful when looting like corpses of NPCs because the other NPCs might get mad at you. By the way.
Show me what you've got.
Hey, sir.
I fought mud crabs more.
Today, you die!
Am I supposed to be impressed? That's the best you can do.
Dare you attack my fucking horse, you pieces of shit. I need to find somebody to sell shit to.
Repair your gear while you're at it.
For all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
What?
I think the previous master lays dead. Lord Clevin! He is dead.
Ah, he has steel armor. That's probably an upgrade.
That probably is.
It is. Steel? There's still helmet keeps. Need to search one of them had it. One of them had a steel helmet, but steel helmet. The rusty iron stuff you can just throw out because it's base worth nothing.
Yep. Oh my god. Iron longsword.
They have a good shield also. Silver arrows.
Now we get rid of all the other things.
The shield too.
There we go.
Nice. You're still overcumbered, what?
Yep. Because I'm over encumbered. Ah, hell. There might be a bed in this place to sleep in. Well, there goes my Beano.
Then...
It's not stolen armor. It's liberated armor from the dead. And considering they don't seem to care about it right now, I don't think they'll ever care about it.
You're the Lord of the Castle. Why do they care? You know,
Can't
you're
sleep
the
with
new
enemies
Lord of the
around.
Castle.
Are you an enemy?
I hope I can
No.
help. I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget.
Okay.
If it's broken, I can fix it. Goodbye.
Well, how over encumbered are we? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Sort by value.
Oh my god. Oblivion is so good, Elephant Phantasm. I do prefer the Khajiit and Argonians and like from Skyrim though. I think they look better. But Oblivion is pretty good.
Why does Chatfish chunky Chatfish? Well, now we can enter the hall. We help them survive their battle. And now I need to find someone's bed to steal.
Yeah, you said it.
The music,
So
the game is
sleep,
broken. I
sleep.
think combat is not stopping. Yep. F5
What?
and F9.
Yeah, I try to reload.
Hopefully that will get the game's music to calm. Yes, there we go.
Mhm.
As I suspected, it was bugged. 12 virtues.
Strength is pretty good for you, by the way. Because you're melee. And it also raises the carry capacity, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or endurance, but I think like... And since you want to use magic, like a little bit of... Either look at intelligence and willpower, because...
I will, but I'm going to
one
put
of-
the rest in
Mhm.
speech. You know, personally,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
that up.
sorry, I'm not trying to choose for you, by the way. I'm just spurging because I remember the nostalgia. This leveling system is way better because like you don't know how it was before. Whatever skills you leveled up would give you a few random points to like that you couldn't choose. Like sometimes you can only level this skill by 1, and this skill by 3, and this other by 5.
Chunky Chatfish once told me that he was fat. Like, Chunky.
Chatfish, would you be interested in Lusty Spearbeak main?
I don't think Chatfish would do something so depraved and degenerate as fun that. All I know, chat, is that this stream isn't making the cut. We might have to schedule a second stream for the day, something that'll better for the channel. But this is interesting, I'll say that much. But there seems to be no interest in it, unfortunately.
Yeah, Chatfishes don't seem like all into it, but it's okay.
Happens.
I'm happy at least you had fun with the game.
Yeah, neat.
Yeah, I'm happy you had fun. I like this game. So I want my friends to have fun with the game. How about a Lusty Inglet main? Well, like, if you guys found it, like... But, Lusty Spearbeak main. Did Kibbs made... No, Kibbs made an Imperial Masadoki.
We're galloping to the quest objective.
Do you see what help with the...
That wasn't the place.
No, that wasn't. Do you still want to help with the other one?
Yeah, we gotta find it.
Okay, Fingers of the Mountain. Let me just see if I remember correctly where it was.
Because it was that castle is not the right place. Let us see.
Call talk. Oh, okay, it's where I remember it was.
Where?
Here, kids. Then
Is that it right there?
Is here. I'm putting in chat on the chat so you can see on the map. You can put a. I unironically like I played this game too much. I remembered like from the top of my head where it was, and I was like, nah, it can't be there.
So I think what I'm looking at is Cloud Top over there. It's that little building right there.
No, it's not a building. It's on top of a mountain. It's not a building. It's a well. It's literally like a well on the middle of like a mountain. You should probably put on the map a marker, by the way.
Right in the right direction, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the game is pretty. Looks very pretty. I'm liking how it looks. The third person looks controller feels. How does the third person controller feels, kids? By the way.
You say controller. Using mouse and keyboard.
Because no, because I say sorry. I say controller because of the code. That's how people call the coding. I mean, how does the controlling of the third person feels? Oh, you're being.
Port Royales. Well, that's not quite the right place. Oh, well, my horse is of course targeted by everything.
He brapped the two kids.
My inventory is not very good. I can carry a pittance of things. Carry the highest value things and carry nothing else. There we go. Mm-hmm.
Some items don't seem valuable, but they're weightless, yeah.
Damn.
You increase your acrobatics by doing that. Nice.
Nope.
If you have more acrobatics, you might be able to do the jump. Because they increases like jump strength and
We're in a spooky little dungeon, chat. Those are opened elsewhere. Right, well, I don't know where, and so I'm just gonna leave. Because I don't think... Yeah, there's anything over there. I don't know why there's deer over here. But there was. And now
Kibbs start
continue.
playing. Kibbs goes play game. Human, white, warrior. Yeah.
The way it should be. Anything else is gay.
Look at the map. Put like a marker on the top. You can put a marker. You can jump for the horse. Okay.
It's pretty steep.
Mm-hmm. These are the horses are good in this game for like climbing mountains. Like the horse is pretty fucking good. Ah, see, you can see Cloud Top from here. You should probably dismount the horse when you hit the road, because the horse is a better mountain climber than the goats are.
Fingers of the mountain.
Oh, okay. Didn't happen this time. You used to get shocked when you got here. A thunder or something. That's why I was like, ah, so that doesn't kill your horse.
Well, we got it. Now we can go down.
Hey, Chatfishes, what builds did you guys like to do in this game, by the way? If you played this game before. Hey, Farmer Ghost, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome back.
Right. I think that marked the wrong quest. Yes, it did. Join the Mages Guild, seeking something about our separated at birth, join the Mages Guild.
That's weird. I'm pretty sure you
Burning
could.
ritual. Fuck, I don't remember what it was. Let's see. Core recommendation, that's the one.
Yeah. My biggest question for this remaster is, did they get the Goblin Wars to actually work? I'm happy you're doing well, Ben. I'm happy you're doing well for my goal. Sorry, I didn't sleep too much last night. God damn it! What's with this goddamn?
They never focus on anything but the horse until you draw a girl.
What are the Goblin Wars farmer goals? Can you? Is this game good? Is it worth buying over the remaster or the OG? I would say I didn't play the game, but so far this looks like an upgrade on the remaster. You just need to check how well it's running, Masudoki. Because the leveling is way better, but just going to put it out there.
It's alright.
They fixed the leveling.
It's not amazing. It's a okay game.
It is more so now.
So long.
Man, why they got to do it like you?
Well, what do you want? You want me to lie? You want me to... Because like, okay, so this is more or less.
I'm joking, but
this.
I'm joking,
Shut up.
I'm joking.
The remaster of the Oblivion is pretty good from what I can tell quality-wise. The faces are horrific. Women look hideous in this, which I guess is what it's supposed to be. Women are just atrocious in this. It's got a little bit of wokeism because of Type 1, Type 2. Beyond that, that's about it.
Hi.
Well met.
I'll try to then
Fire and
leave.
steel
Go
recently?
away.
Rashida has some
Fuck
nice
off.
new swords in there. And she's
All
a
right.
friendly one, she is.
Rashida does a
We
good
need
job
to
keeping
talk
fire
to
and
the
steel
girl now
stocked
that we have
with
that
good
things.
weapons. Maybe not the best in time.
Alright, and I'll just get rid of you myself. There we go.
These were the Oblivion phase. Back in the
How
day.
goes it? Hello. What's new with you?
I heard there was some goblins around here recently.
Be a dear and fetch me that book like I asked. Hurry along now.
Alright, I did get the book.
Be a dear and fetch me.
Can you not even give her the book?
What the hell? This quest probably is still bugged. Like there was a few bugs in the game back in the day. Did you get? Like, did you see the book?
Did I not pick
did you
it
get
up?
The Fingers of the Mountain. I think you did.
Yeah, we got it right there.
Fingers of the Mountain. Yeah.
Be a dear and fetch me that book like I asked.
Okay.
Hurry along now.
Save the game and try one thing. Save the game. Try. Let me see. I remember that you could try to talk with the guy, give him the book, and then steal the book and give her the book. If I remember, that's what I did.
Good afternoon.
What?
What's new with
Maybe
you?
that will.
Rumor has it the
That's why you did that quick save. Try to give him the book, then he will like lock the book in.
Where's Albert the Little, I think?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
No.
You too.
Yes? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does.
Not
Are
try
we
talking to
clear?
her then.
Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Okay, no, don't give him. Try to talk to her now.
Make haste.
Yep, I think that's what we need to trigger.
Yeah, maybe.
rid of her.
Ah, yeah. Now you can choose to. That's weird. I thought it would auto trigger when you got the book.
Greetings.
What?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no...
Well, if it isn't my little helper, have you retrieved that book for me yet?
Here's the book.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Emperor, and no heir.
I just don't think about it.
She's
The Elder
a piece of
Council will
shit.
take care of things. Sooner or later.
Part 2 is unlocked.
That someone saw the ghost.
Yeah, you need to wait a day and talk to her, if I remember correctly.
Then we shall wait a day.
Kind of uncanny that
the lizard mouth moves like a human's. It does, and it also clips through itself a little. Oh no, it's not terrible. I think the biggest problem this game suffers from is the fact that it is Oblivion. It's just old.
No, it's just old. It's just old.
The combat is floaty, but better than apparently the original. It's not
It's way
very.
better.
It's not very good combat. It has the same problem Skyrim has, where combat just doesn't have a lot of mechanics. Like it's block, hit, and then run in circles, and that's kind of like that's it.
It has less mechanics than Skyrim, by the way. And the one thing I think they fixed is that back in the day you would need to beat people like for ages. I think you need to go to the tavern. Go look back.
We have it marked.
Okay, have marked. Okay. That's weird then. I'm not really a fan of the new Argonian look.
I think aesthetically the other races are actually pretty accurate to like the old original art. They're ugly as sin, but they look like honestly the pictures of Daggerfall is what they remind me of. Because in Daggerfall they looked hideous, and that's what the Elder Scrolls like elves always look. They kind of are ugly as fuck.
That's why the Lust Argonian made is a humor book for the player to laugh at, not like.
Oh, there she is. Or no.
No, you need to
She's
go
down
to
in the building.
What?
Well, it says she might have just walked out. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention fully. There she is.
Yeah, she literally walked past you.
I have something that might.
But like for what it is, it's not terrible. It shouldn't be $60. It should be like 40 probably.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a scam when it comes to the pricing, but whatever. Because they didn't really do anything to really earn that.
You'll want to read it carefully and then return.
It's not like it's Elder Scrolls 7 or
I
whatever.
consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help.
Or whatever the new one is.
I believe you'll agree.
Don't know.
Assuming you're careful.
But yeah, they shouldn't be charging AAA fees for this. That's the part that's bad.
Too many folks passing through here these days.
Hopefully modders can give us characters that aren't ugly. That's true. The character creator in this is absolutely terrifically bad. But
also,
so is the original, so it's just accurate. They just the women I will say, like, if you want to make a female character, they will not be attractive. They will be hideous men, basically.
Yeah. I don't know how much of that's just because the original's bad, and and how much of it is like them wanting to like not have beautiful women.
I will show you, chat, so you can see for yourself. Because some of you are like $60. Okay, I'll show you. So the base game's price is not actually $60, but if you read this carefully, it is. For example,
it is $60.
The deluxe edition. Here's the thing, right? There's a $50 version, and at first I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to get that. That's what I was going to get. Then I read what the deluxe edition actually had. And the deluxe edition, this is what it is include, right? It comes with the base game, new quests for unique digital Akatosh and Maroon's Dagon armors, weapons, and horse armor sets. So there are cut quests and cut armor sets. The armor sets are like whatever, the cosmetic. But the fact that there's cut quests and stuff is like, I'm not a big fan of that. It comes with the Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine story expansions. So if you do not buy the deluxe edition, you do not get the base expansions that are in the base Oblivion.
Seriously?
Yes, you need to buy the deluxe.
That's garbage.
The base Oblivion is $20. This, it says $50. If you buy the $50 version, you are buying the inferior version of the game. It's inferior because you're missing both expansions plus new cut quests and stuff.
And the expansions are like a lot of why people like this game. By the way, the expansions are very good.
Yeah, so like when I saw that as a streamer, I was like, okay, I have to get the fucking deluxe version because otherwise 2 expansions are missing. No, base includes expansion. Then why does it say that deluxe edition includes the expansions? This is horribly worded. Because I've been annoyed by this the whole time. Now,
it
it's
is worthy
still
of
bad because this right here, the fact that there's cut quests is just bad to begin with. Are you sure? Where do you see that? Because right here it says Deluxe Edition.
Hit the compare button for the different version.
Where?
Where is the compare button?
Where's the compare? Where do you see that?
I didn't even know there was that thing.
Where is it?
Maybe
Compare.
because you
There we
already
go.
bought. Ah, damn.
There we go. Oh, that is in the base.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, it is. It is
Yeah.
in the base version. Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
it is in the base.
Okay, that's actually not as bad. Okay, because I was sitting here like, what the fuck? That's retarded. This is worded poorly, and this right here is scummy.
Yeah.
This is put here explicitly to deceive you.
To bait people.
Well,
Be like,
it
"Hey,
fucking worked
yeah.
on me, motherfucker. I gotta remember that compare. I like how that's tiny, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, here. So take a look, CHATBROS. The digital base game, Deluxe, the Shivering Isles expansions, and the expansion of the Nines are included in both the standard versions and that. The additional content, additional downloadable content, I don't really know what that means. Then the new quests and the new content that they did add to the game are exclusive over here. Now, what this should have been is that it should be just the music and support pack. What I find also funny is that they're selling you the soundtrack and stuff like that. And this is the same company, by the way, that fired Jeremy Soule over a Me Too incident that turned out to be false.
Like
Intentionally
most of them.
misleading. Yeah, this is intentionally misleading. That's what that is. So no, you do not need the fucking deluxe edition, but you will not get access to new quests. I don't know what that means. It just says for Akatosh and Maroons. I don't know. Like, is that two? Is that
It's
just
for
two
the
quests?
armors. It's for the armor. It's
Yeah,
probably like
is it like two quests?
it's,
Or is
it's
it like
probably
a
the same
chain?
quest.
Is it
It's probably the same quest, and you might get like access to both of them at the end of the quest. It might even be a fetch quest. How
But
much
yes,
does...
this
Oh,
is
yeah.
intentionally misleading, this digital deluxe thing, because why does it state that that's part, oh, in the deluxe you get this and this and this? It's like, no, the only thing you actually get is this. So yeah, I really wish that was fucking, I really wish this image right here was right here.
Was there. It should be normally.
Because that
it's
image
like
is hidden. Notice how it's not anywhere? That's kind of
Did
scummy.
Did you ever see the compare button anywhere else? I never saw that button before.
That's probably right, Talon. You're probably right about it just being a quest. Well,
Yeah,
now I
it's
feel
probably-
scammed. All right, well, whatever. Well, there. Now you won't be scammed like I was. Fucking A. Just lit
You're welcome.
$10 on fucking fire.
Goddamn Todd got us again. That goddamn sweet little liar. Fucking hell.
Alright, chat. If you would like to be on the Oblivion thumbnail, you may... I thought somebody drew a sword on me. I was like, oh my god.
I thought you were getting arrested also. It's like, what the hell?
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Good to know.
I was in Shadenhall last week, and I am sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
I had no idea.
Without question.
Good day. Hi! I've already given you everything you need. Unless I'm mistaken, we have little more to say to one another.
Oh, not yet.
This woman, she gave you the book. She basically like, I'll go back to Cloud.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and follow the instruction. Do you have a shock spell, kid? Do you have anything that, by the way, go into spells?
Hold on, let's read the quest. Fingers of the Mountain 2. Irana has given me the book translation of a portion of the book I delivered to her. I need to read her notes and then travel back to Cloudtop, so I need to read the notes.
Mm-hmm.
Irana's notes. Alright, Bino. It's time for you to read. Start reading, Bino.
My dear helper, most of the text you're giving me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloudtop. There you should find a section of the pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other. Stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the elite, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribed in the margins of the book, presumably by the same man who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included to you what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transport the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Can you lower keeps, please?
I will. I was just going to the bathroom. Well, I could.
Yeah.
Now, you're going to read this, and then, once you finish
Okay.
reading this, you're going to entertain chat for a second, because I
Guild Wizards
am making
brought-
myself a taco, because I'm hungry. 1 second.
Guild Wizards brought in to focus power of the stone. Several severely injured. Stone finally turned to react to shock magic. Well-kind stone necessary to harness the stone's power. My tongue. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. From these notes and the original Aelid inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial Watch friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Aelid's magical power, and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a well-kind stone for yourself. Searching Aelid ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one. And return to Cloudtop to cast a shock spell at the pillar. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Hey, Chatfishes. How are you guys doing, my dudes? Also, you guys never told me, like, did you guys ever play Oblivion, or did you play any other Scrolls? I played a little bit of Morrowind. I need to play more of it. But I played like a little bit of Daggerfall, a little bit of Morrowind. I played a bunch of Oblivion. I was like, and I played like day 1 patch, like day 0 patch, because I never updated my Oblivion, by the way, and I never even had the DLCs. Bino, Jauffre, don't lie, my dude. I'm whiter than you, and I can prove it. Yeah, but like I played a bunch of Oblivion and a bunch of Skyrim, but I didn't play the DLCs of any of Skyrim and Oblivion because they weren't out when I was playing the game. I was like, eh. By the time they came out, I was like, I will come back to them one day, and I never did.
Yep. That's how it be.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's one of those things like I just watched people play online because it's like I'm not going to get back to it, so I might as well. I watched people play the Vampire DLC, and the other one I wasn't even interested, like the Dragon DLC. Oblivion I haven't watched yet. I was going to play or watch one day, but I keep forgetting. Oblivion is pretty good. Yeah, I know it's pretty good. I played that game.
Nobody donated for the Lusty Maid Fund? What?
No one wants the Lusty Spearbeak made.
Why is
Or the
Spearbeak?
Lusty
How about
Kibs
like
made.
Rhea or something? Like
It can
something.
be whatever they want. Like I
Yeah,
just gave an
don't be
idea
fucking
because of
weird. Why is Spearbeak,
Yeah.
Chad? Chad, you're not fucking freaks, are you? You wouldn't do this to me. That would be cursed. I don't want to see a Spearbeak with tits, just like I didn't want to see a Lyak with tits, but I did.
I already drew a Spearbeak. I already drew a Spearbeak with
Yeah, I
tits
know.
ages ago.
And Carlos, you know what Carlos did? Did you see what Carlos drew?
The Lyak, yeah.
Yeah, he drew the Lyak with tits because he said he would rather do it himself before you did it. Bino hate Carlo. Bino.
I was waiting for him to finish. Didn't he finish that other race that lives in? I don't remember where. That has the more four arms or something.
Were you adding tits to the thing? I didn't add tits to the thing.
Oh yeah, Kibbs. The TLDR. The TLDR for this quest is you need a Welkind stone and a shock spell before you go back to the cloud top.
Okay, where do I get the Welcome stone or whatever?
The Welkind stone is in 2 places. You can either find it in Aelid ruins. It's basically like a unique dungeons. It's a dungeon type, or no, it's not a cave. It's a or you can try buying it on the Mages Guild. Sometimes they have it.
And here we go.
Sometimes they have that, and you need 1 spell that does shock damage.
Spell just. Or manage its thing? I didn't have its thing. Actually, no, I did. Technically, Armain, Rhea, Nezra, you know, Celeste, all the female characters, they have tits, right? But if it was like an animal or a monster in my setting, I never gave it tits, okay? You know who that was?
So how does it breast?
That was everyone
Wait,
else
but why?
besides me. Don't fight me.
But how does
Don't
it?
fight.
How does
Don't
it
fight it.
breast? How does it
Don't. No,
breastfeed
don't.
then?
What do you?
Okay,
What
look
if we
like
don't
look for a
breastfeed?
stone. Look for a stone. See if they have it like laying around.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Let's do business.
All right, what's the shock spell? Tell me, Beano, now, Beano. Start making Beano noises at him. Beano kills himself.
Magica and skill for it, by the way.
Where's the skill for shock? Shock
Because
Beano,
oh no, sorry, it's
Beano.
magic. The higher the.
Are you even looking, Beano? You stupid Beano.
Oh my god.
I hate Beano. Hate Beano. Hate Beano. Yes, hate Beano. All right, we need to sell some items to make money, anyways.
Greetings.
Do you sell things?
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer.
I hate your name.
Author of Woman Gone Wild.
What? No.
What? I don't remember
I
that.
could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oaken Crozier.
Celeste does have tits, Plague. Man, I went to draw Celeste today, but I don't think I have the time. I'm too slow because of the lack of sleep. It's affecting my...
Look at this Beano. He's Beanoing. Beano.
What? I am slow right now. I'm having to... Canon Celeste is flat. Ciao Ciao. The characters look amazing compared to the original. Like, I don't know why you're complaining, to be honest. Like...
You hate Chow Chow? I hate Chow Chow.
Yeah, Q Chow Chow, Q Chow Chow, Q Chow Chow, Q Chow Chow. Q Chow Chow, Q Chow Chow, yeah. Hey Boulder, how you doing, my dude? Yeah, that bestest friend. He sells exclusively Conjuration. You know what I did back when I played Oblivion chat? Every time I made a new character, I would come here, grind money for like a Conjuration spell, and keep beating the Conjuration non-stop. I would beat the Conjuration, wait for my mana to come back, kill the Conjuration again. Hey, thank you, Space Monkey. Bethesda gave Sky Oblivion team free remake copies. Yeah, that's nice. The Sky Oblivion team said they were pretty happy that the remaster came. Thank you for the donation, my dude.
What?
The Sky Oblivion team got free copies of the remake from Bethesda.
You know what? That's actually a good sign.
Yeah, that's cool. That's good.
Okay, because I was worried that this was like a malicious thing, and it also
No.
That's like an olive branch move. More like, we understand you're making this, and they didn't DMCA or cease and desist them. All right, that changes my opinion on that whole matter massively. Because now that we have all the dust settling, you know, Bethesda maybe shit at making games, but at least they have at least they are not. What's the word? Anti-modder?
Yeah, because modders are what makes their games like profitable. I wish they make this game very mod friendly, because I would go to the Sky Oblivion team like, hey, why don't you mod this game too? You know? Oh my god, imagine if I would hire the Sky Oblivion team chat and be like, hey, Sky Oblivion, come here and remake all of Skyrim in this new thing. You're like, what? But we are here, money. How about money? Money.
Now, one thing I would say is, well, that's incredibly generous. That's also an incredibly massive gambit, because there have been modders who've been hired in the past, and usually that's been, how do I put it, disastrous.
No, yeah.
Then the only reason why it's only been disastrous is a modder will start modding something out of passion and care, right? And it's because they love the Total War engine, right? Like the old Total War engine. This is an example I'm going to give you. Rome 2, when it was released, the AI programmer they hired was one of the AI programmers from the modding community. Now, there's been a lot of things going back and forth. He said, she said things about like what
Greetings
happened
and
there,
salutations.
but they hired modders and that didn't work out. So because there's been a lot of controversy surrounding it, that's why it's so up in the air whether it's a good idea or not.
I get you.
Also, one of the issues is while modders work on their spare time, it's a completely different mess to have to switch from spare time development to full-time development.
Oh no, yeah, that's true.
As well as modders, they don't build the framework, they inherit a framework and then they tweak the framework. Constructing a framework from the ground up is a nightmare and a lot of work.
Modder don't make good game devs say concepts are.
Not always, but that doesn't. Here's how I would put that. I wouldn't rule it out as an absolute. Rather, just because a modder knows how to mod things really well doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be really good game devs right away. Because each is a different type of skill. Modding is a different skill as to, game making. Now, what would be interesting to actually have modders do, what I would do as an experiment if I had the fuck you money that Bethesda and Microsoft has, is that instead of doing it that way, I would have the Oblivion team not make a remaster for Skyrim, but because they're proficient at tweaking and modifying things, give them the source code for Oblivion Remaster and tell them to make an expansion for the game instead. Start smaller, more bite-sized, something for them to bite into and learn.
But that's where
That is how you teach a B team, by the way. B teams begin their development history, like the Mass Effect B team that made all the expansions. The B team was shoved into making Andromeda before they were ready and only had a year to develop in Mass Effect Andromeda. Andromeda never stood a chance. 1 year of dev time is not enough. 1 year dev time is suicide. And that's what happened.
You can't even learn the ins and outs of the engine.
Yep, that's why it's so ramshackle. And that's why it didn't get fixed until later, a few years after development, but then they had to abandon it. There was no salvaging it. The damage was already done.
What can I interest you in?
All right, you know what? I think we're going to abandon the bow altogether in favor of just going full arrows. Or full arrows. In favor of going full magic. Magic and sword.
Alright.
We're going to take the silver nugget.
Hey, Kitten, how are you doing?
Hello.
What I would do, Kibbs, if I were you, I would be playing the game normally, and like try to do this quest later when you get the Welkind Stone.
Yeah, we can put it off.
Yeah.
The game good?
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
If you like Oblivion, you're probably going to like the game.
The reason why I was honest with my interpretation, Bino, is because I know you're very passionate about this game, but the big reason why I think it's important to be honest is because what happened with me... Listen. What happened with me with Morrowind was a direct result of people being overly bombastic about it. Because when I play Morrowind, people had hyped it up to such a point when I played it, I was incredibly disappointed. Because there was no way Morrowind was going to reach that level of expectations that people had set it for. Now listen, that is why I think that if you're going to tell somebody about a game like this game, Oblivion Remaster, yeah, it's got a little bit, floaty combat. Yeah, it's got these goofy faces. But you're honest and straight with it, so that way you don't set their expectations high, only for them to be disappointed and then have a negative experience. That way their expectations are set to middle or sort of low. That way, when they do try it, they'll be like, oh, okay, that was actually, that actually was kind of fun. Because I like this game right now. And that's because my expectations were set to an average. In fact, they were actually set lower because I'd never heard good things about Oblivion until today. In fact, I've only heard negative things about Oblivion until today.
I said good things about Oblivion. It was funny.
I've never heard positive praise of Oblivion. So my expectations were set pretty low when I started playing this today. And because they were low, I'm actually pleasantly surprised, and so I'm actually much happier.
No, yeah, like I when I said like the game is very good and shit like that, it's so like I assumed people that were interested in it had already played the original one. That's my bad. I forget that there are people that never played it because.
But yes, the big thing is that the big problem I think I see with Morrowind is that people overpraise it, and because it's so overpraised, people who want to try it, like me, go into it with these expectations that of these lofty praises, and then you play it and you don't see any of those things because those things that they might exist, but it's like not as, like it's so overhyped. You know what I mean?
Kind of the Bloodborne issue.
I wish
for
people
me.
were honest with me with Morrowind rather than, dishonest and overpraising it. Because if they were, I would have had a better experience rather than going like, this has like nothing compared to what people.
That's why when people ask about Oblivion, hey, Yenos, for 25 Polish bucks. Gregory here looks at bow, looks at arrow, throws the bow away, goes stabbing people with an arrow. Hashtag Skirtfun, fit, Celeste, stink my dude.
How much are Celestine's already?
I don't know, I'm going to check right now. But like,
made some tacos.
I was going to mention, I always said that like, Oblivion is fun, but like the game is not actually good because of like, especially because of the leveling system. That's why like them fixing the leveling system makes the game at least like as fun as Skyrim, basically, right?
What's the leveling system like then?
They fix it. When you level, you can choose what you put the points on.
Yeah, you get points.
And they made things less tanky, basically.
What
just
about
by doing
scaling when it comes to monster spawns?
well,
we're low level.
So far it feels okay because normally at level 2 or 3 you are already going to start getting into trouble when fighting people. That was how bad the shit was. I need to play the game myself later and test archery because archery was useless unless you use like a lot of poison. Even then it was useless. And I need to test magic. Magic is still the best build, probably. Magic's so fun in Oblivion.
I did see people joking around in gaming chat about how the deluxe edition is selling horse armor again.
The only thing I have negative criticism so far is the store page. Because everything else I like. The store page is disingenuous for one fact. Now what when you see this deluxe edition, what do you think when you read this?
I see that they're essentially selling you the same game as last time, but with the improvements. And then all the new stuff they wanted to add to the game is being sold as.
But look, the expansions are in the deluxe edition, though.
But they're not, though.
I know.
They're part of the base game.
But here's the issue.
They don't tell you that blatantly.
This is what is included in the digital deluxe edition. So what does that mean?
If you don't read, you don't see it.
No. If you read it, what do you see?
In the deluxe edition, you get the expansions.
So what does that insinuate?
So
and it doesn't say anywhere else here, by the way. It doesn't say that anywhere else. You know where it does say
People
it?
don't know. Yeah.
You press this little tiny button here, and this picture appears. This is terrible. This is scummy. This picture right here should be here. I just don't understand why they did that. They hide it away. Well, I know why, guy, because they're being greedy. Because they're trying to milk people. Deceive people.
We're not dishonest. We just hid it away, you know?
Because nowhere does it say in the description that it comes with the base game.
Oh, you pointed out in Galleon and chat, like, oh, damn, I needed to put the expansion.
No, you don't. That's the reason why I bought it. I was deceived.
I fell for it.
Yeah, you.
Everyone fell for it, Gillian. Don't feel bad because everyone was like, wait a second. I thought it was weird. Wait a second, why are they selling this spatial again? That's pretty fucked up. And then like a Chatfish actually told us about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, god damn.
It was Tail and Silverbane, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think it was. It's like, god damn.
And good job, Tail and Silverbane, for noticing that.
Mm-hmm. You probably saved a lot of Chatfishes.
Also,
yes.
I came to the conclusion.
You didn't save me, but you saved them.
Watching the premiere for the Oblivion release told me that yes, they shadow leaked it.
They did intentionally.
Yeah, they did that.
No, they did patch relations with the mod team, by the way. Tell them what happened.
Apparently,
no, I heard that.
Tell them anyways.
I heard that they received copies.
Rude, you got them rude kitten.
Rude.
The Chatfish said that like the Bethesda gave the 'Sky Oblivion team free copies for the remaster. Whether they are free, the free digital deluxe copies, or I don't know. Imagine like, oh yeah, but like this here's a free copy. Oh, but I want to check the new quest. Well then, money. But it's like, oh my god, I'm butthurt. I'm unironically butthurt about it. I'm not going to lie. I'm annoyed about it.
I guess I'll put the game on wish list then.
I will buy this game
$50
one
is still
day.
a lot for an old game.
It is.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I thought it was good.
It should be 40, honestly. in my opinion.
Full grid mode on this. They would be like, this is an Elder Scrolls. You obviously like you guys need to pay.
Now, you know what
Disney.
that means is going to happen next, right? Skyrim remaster. It's in the
No,
works.
we need a Morrowind and oh my god,
No,
Morrowind and Daggerfall.
it's going to be Skyrim first and then Morrowind.
And Daggerfall, please.
Mm-mm.
Then I'll be happy.
Daggerfall's too ambitious. They won't do it.
Daggerfall is what?
Too ambitious.
Oh, man.
Daggerfall is not what Todd wanted Elder Scrolls to be. Daggerfall
But
is a fantasy simulator. This is a set piece experience, more like.
Yeah, but the issue is that in Skyrim we have like 10 quests, and then everything else is just Daggerfall, because it's just like AI
Randomly
scripted
generated.
quests. Yeah, randomly generated. Yeah, thank you.
All right, finish my.
So
taco.
basically,
Oop.
I hate Todd. I hate Todd.
Actually, you know what? As much as people criticize Todd Howard, he's the reason the Indiana Jones Great Circle game didn't turn out like hyper woke. It was actually pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Todd Howard is a big fan of Indiana Jones, like massive. And so he was basically making sure that it was as accurate to Indiana Jones as possible. So I was told. Because Indiana Jones The Great Circle is actually a great game.
We need to we need to give Chumba a new Chatfish, and not let Chumba put like 10 bazillion fucking different geometrical shapes on his Chatfish. It triggers my autism.
Also, chat. I must inform Chatfish. Making tacos and then using a little bit of the Cholula spicy hot sauce and then Cholula's salsa, very good. You should try it.
Also, thank you, Blake.
Blank, where have you been? Or at least I think that's
the price
the same,
and sudden. With the price and sudden release, I'm guessing Bethesda's rent is due. Probably, like they probably are.
Starfield was a disaster. They needed
Yeah.
a massive W. This game does not have any de novo whatsoever, by the way. From what we did,
Yeah, I noticed
from what
that.
we know, right? And
No, it
from
doesn't.
everything we looked at, I didn't see it. So I know, but I'm hoping that my information is accurate. But, but the big thing,
they have to put in the Steam Start.
It's also a single player game.
yeah.
But
Well, then
was,
it doesn't
Starfield.
stop companies before. So the big thing is Starfield was such a L that it basically created a massive W for the community. I think Oblivion is a massive win.
I agree. I agree. It's like,
see,
oh my god.
See,
It's
when we're
good
on a
game.
different
It's
page.
good game.
I'm just trying to level people's expectations because I've gotten so used to, like, making sure
No,
that
it's
I
not
don't
the best.
overhype people.
It's not the
Would
best
you like me
game
to remind
ever.
you of your anger towards Todd Howard, Kibbs?
Oh, he
What
made
the
me
fuck is
Starfield. That was terrible.
No,
Yeah.
he
Gideon has been
canonized
a
the
member
Fallout
for-
TV show.
Oh,
Gideon
he
has been a
did.
member
Yeah,
for
no.
29 months.
So Todd Howard has canonized the Fallout TV show, which basically spits on everything I
Yeah.
love about Fallout, but whatever. You know, at least he's not ruining Elder Scrolls like he ruined my fucking.
No, he
Oh,
ruined
did?
Elder
Okay,
Scrolls a
good.
while ago.
All right, no.
He ruined the right.
See, I'm not
He
super.
ruined the Elder Scrolls.
Listen, I played Skyrim once, and I don't. To be honest, I rushed through the story so I could talk about it at high school, so people, that way I could be involved in those conversations because everyone was talking about it, right? I didn't really care. I didn't really care at the time, so I really haven't truly experienced Skyrim, and still haven't. And maybe one day we will. Who knows?
Yeah.
Chatfish can
I think
claim my
you're up to
Skyrim
play
virginity.
Enderwall at some point, so you know.
Fingers of the Mountain Part 2, the Battlehorn Castle. Marauders who were attacking Battlehorn Castle have been defeated, and the grateful survivors have granted me the deed to the castle. What? I've learned that I can
Yeah.
purchase everything I need to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory from Nilphus or Million. When did I learn that? At the merchants
Wait.
in the market city of the Imperial.
Weren't you pay attention when they did?
No, when I was there, the Lord of the Castle died, and then
And
the other guy,
was
the other guy's like, "I'm the new Lord of the Castle." I'm like,
no,
okay.
he said you're the new Lord.
What? Why would he say that? Why would I be the Lord of the Castle? I didn't do anything. I just showed up.
Because you're the player character. He was like, ah, you're the player character. Here, take the he literally like was like, ah, you're the new Lord of the Castle. It's like, okay.
I'm also pretty sure that's DLC, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's a DLC.
The Mage Castle.
I think it's because technically you save them. Or something
what
like
about the lore changes in Elder Scrolls Online? Those are so egregious that I don't want to even like think about.
I don't even know the lore changes. What lore changes?
Chat, when are we gonna find an Elder Scrolls Online playthrough?
Okay, Bino.
That's
you know the Stormcloak leader, right?
Jauffre, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Blank. Hope you're doing okay. At least if you're the Blank I'm remembering. If you're
He is.
He is?
You know how...
Touch him. How do you know he is? Hold on. I'm curious.
I've seen him before.
What are you gonna do to his body? No, let's talk about this.
Rape him. No, shut up.
No, you're gonna rape him.
I want to talk about the fucking lore.
Okay.
I want to see Johnny screaming. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not talking about Chatfish. Let's talk about Chatfish. Look, Viking Kiwi's here. Look. Look at Chatfish. Look at you're here. Like, hello.
Hey.
Hey. Tickles his pickle. He's like, that's my pickle. That's my pickle.
Yeah.
There's only one Blank. Blank, you don't have a Chatfish.
You need a
Maybe
Blankfish,
one day you'll be gifted one by a fellow generous Chatfishies.
But you know how Ulfric's Stormcloak didn't exist till Skyrim?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel better.
So what they didn't in ESO is that they would take things from Skyrim specifically, and then place them into the Second Age.
Yeah,
millennia before any of these things should ever exist.
Fucking Ulfric is basically like he's basically a demigod.
Oh, so the timeline's fucked up. Okay.
Yeah,
what they would do is that they would give him a clan that he didn't have, by the way, and they would just randomly insert things that didn't fucking exist millennia before they even come.
Fuck it. Let's check out those ruins.
Which ruins?
I mean, anytime there's a point of interest, we should stop because my experience of this game has been there are hills, there are hills, there are hills, there are trees, there are hills.
That is Oblivion, yes.
There are hills, there are hills, there are trees, there are hills.
Yeah, check my
and maybe a puddle of water somewhere. Who the fuck shot me? Ow!
They're shooting you.
What left?
I think they're stealth. What the hell? I think they're stealth shooting you.
Oh no! Did they clip through the wall?
There, on the right. We saw you. I saw that. Right.
Dragon
there.
Great, yo.
They're there. Because you can see the at north.
Oh, skeleton!
Skeleton, no. Also, dragon breaks are awful by story design.
The only thing you need to know about the lore is Dragon Break. Dragon Break.
Everything is actually in the setting. Fuck it. Why not?
Everything's canon.
Cyrodiil used to be a jungle? Nah, it's a forest now. Because we want medieval fantasy, so fuck it.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn, poor pupper.
Which ending for Daggerfall is canon? All of them. We can't commit to anything, so fuck it, why not?
Daggerfall is a fun game. I don't like games that like give me like time restrictions on quests.
Dude, I've never played Oblivion before, Blank. I haven't tried any glitches.
There's a glitch. There was a glitch, Kips, where you could like you would grab brushes, and you would toss the brush out of your inventory because then it would like be stuck with there, and you could jump on it. You could jump on the brush.
Okay, that is annoying though. Look at that.
Yeah, I see. I saw that.
Oh, what the fuck, a little demon guy.
It's a
Show is the only MMO I've ever played, so I would not mind a playthrough. Question is, what would keep
he doing in it? Just the main quest?
I think you can level up again, by the way. Keeps.
Whatever chat would want. They want side quests
I
or
mean,
main quests. I'll
The
play
one
it.
interesting about
If chat
ESO
funded.
is that each expansion adds in its own like leveling. So
we need to. We need
you
to.
can essentially start each expansion as your first leveling area.
Mm-hmm. You know what we need to do? We need to get. They need to add like Catamagan to Oblivion Remastered. Yeah.
Which of what?
Have you ever seen the prequel comics?
I can't even hear what you're saying, Beans boy.
Have you ever seen the prequel comics about Oblivion?
No.
It's funny.
Hello, Dragon Lord. We come to leave again just because.
Hey, Dragon Lord, how you doing, my dude?
Oh my god, Dragon Lord, there might be
Oh, yeah, like,
spoilers
oh,
in
yeah.
a 20-year-old game.
Yeah,
He looks at the
game-
pinned
the game-
comment, stares at me.
Yeah, the game is still like too young for, you know, like it's still a lolly game. It's only 20 years old. Like,
Just the cat person, I hate furries.
Oh,
damn, but you love me, right?
Wait, no, furries pay big bucks. Furries I feel ambivalent towards.
Did you see the fucking Tony the Tiger looking ass fucking Khajiit that was in the trailer?
Yes, they're retarded. Wait, take their fur. Take their armor.
Take their fur.
How the
Boots
take
with the
armor,
fur.
yeah.
The Beano fur.
Oh, look at the
Walkers, by the way.
corpses. Can you move the corpse around and chop them up?
No, you can't
I
chop
think
them
with
up in
that-
this. There's no
Can you
limb.
move them around?
Limb lopping wasn't introduced in this one. I know that because I had a friend who was super into a fucking Elder Scrolls game, and that was what he wouldn't shut the fuck up about fucking Skyrim. You can kind of move them, but like they're super stuck.
They look so ugly. Holy fucking shit. I adore them.
I adore
them, he says.
Oh,
I'm liking the new anime. I can fix her.
Yeah,
I can't wait for all the sex mods in this fucking game.
The fuck, goddamn it.
I don't want to get
I like how
railed every
Venus'
dungeon I
immediate
enter.
ideas is just like, I can't wait for the Lovers Lab to get their hands on it.
One thing I actually can, why I would be excited for them to get their hands on it, characters that actually look cool. Like
Yeah, like that's.
Like you can make attractive looking female characters, and you can make like strong and imposing warrior characters. Rather than the god awful abominations that is the character creator in this.
You know,
I do
you know
find the
one-
Arconians looking like fucking crocodiles funny though.
Yeah, we know one. The Floridians among us probably love the Argonians. Hey, Gideon, how you doing, my dude? For $5 to Elder Scrolls Online fun. I vote he should start in Talvania Peninsula because that comes with Apocrypha, and Kibbs needs more tentacle fan art. Thank you, my dude.
Chatter funding a fucking Elder Scrolls Online
Elder
to
Scrolls
play through?
Online. Yeah.
Okay.
he
I
is,
didn't know
anyway.
people liked that. I thought people hated that game. I'm very confused.
Yes, people hate
There
the
are a
game.
lot of people who play it. It's an MMO kid. You play with friends.
I didn't know this. I didn't know shit. Whoa! Their physics. Okay, nice.
You want to show up with me?
Today you die.
Okay.
Getting tired?
Yeah, a little bit. What's the matter getting... Oh! Fucking dies.
They kept showing the gameplay in third person. Does it look any different, or is it just...
Third person plays pretty well, actually. I like to go first person inside of interiors, but... Yeah, this is what it looks like in third person.
Okay, it's about... Like, animations go then. Okay. You add those donations.
I've turned Rhea into... What's cool about this game is you can actually make custom classes, and that's kind of fun. I like that.
It's every show.
This game, the classes influence a lot.
Okay.
Because, Squiddy, your class...
Are they traits?
Your class influences whether you can level up or not.
Oh, I know.
How you level up.
That's what original Oblivion was.
Yeah, it's still
Close,
like that.
Morrowind.
It's still kind of like that. Kib should be a base dark elf woman. He's like, anyone not allowed. It's like, no.
Get out of my country, and
I do have a soft spot for the Dark Elves now that I know a little bit about their lore.
Yeah,
They're
racist.
me too.
They're racist, and I find that amazing.
I think that's funny that they invaded the fucking Argonians just to use them as slaves.
This cave
And
template
if
is
you
weird.
know-
They got like a divot section. This is funny.
And goddamn, like, if you know Elder Scrolls lore keeps, no one invades the Argonians because it's literally not worth invading that place. Because the
they
place
live
is
in a fucking swamp.
They live in a horrible, hellish swamp.
And thank you for your
that
donation,
everyone
Jelly
hates.
Bean. Well, chat, the
What
Elder Scrolls
does it-
Online thumbnail has been started. By the way, the Oblivion
does-
thumbnail will be entering production soon, so if you want to get on it. Listen, to be fair to the artists, they didn't know if it was going to be coming out today. That's why we got this god-awful thumbnail I whipped together on CSP. Because I didn't know it was coming out.
Yeah, we thought it was just an announcement for the game. We didn't know it was. Also, keeps Jelly Bean donated something. I didn't.
Yeah, $50.
$50. I told you to fucking pay attention, BS.
You mean
Beano!
Gillion? You mean Gillion,
We call him Jelly Bean.
right?
Yeah.
What? Who is Jelly Bean?
Jellion. He's Jelly Bean.
Oh my god! Yeah, I put his donation there. God damn! It's like Jelly Bean is like I'm here looking for jelly beans.
Jelly beans. Yeah.
I'm here looking for jelly beans in chat. Like, what the hell are they talking about?
Yeah, you're a dream of jelly beans. Here's Jelly Bean. And looks at you. He looks at you with his dumb little chatfish eyes.
Bluey, what should we eat tonight, Bluey?
Where are we going? Why are we going over here? I don't even know what I'm doing. Find the air. Oh yeah, let's progress the main quest a bit more. Most because it'll introduce us to new areas.
The main quest, find the air, is so funny.
I just joined. It came out 2 hours ago.
I love that everyone's like.
Yeah, I only found out because I had DMs from people. And thank you, by the way, everyone who DM'd me about this coming out.
Yes.
The heads up,
Thank
like,
you, my dude.
if I didn't know, I was gonna schedule a different stream. A wind cave? Well, I might as well explore it.
I like how they did the redesigned weapons and stuff so far. Why do you keep unequipping your stuff?
I forget how this game works.
80k. Thank you for the donation. I will never be based, and that's not cringe.
That's not cringe.
Okay.
I'll never be based. And that's, oh wait, no. I'm cringe.
I'll never be
No, I got it. I'm cringe, and that's based. I'll never be based, and that's not cringe. There's no one else I'd rather be than me. I think I fucked it up. But,
I hate those
Green
symbols
Bench
that
wants to look at Discord because he posted a screenshot or something.
Oh, well, in just a second.
Of the Xbox store description.
Oh, let's see. Do they do the lie thing there too? Green
Just
Branch
says that the
didn't send me anything. I mean, Space
standard
Monkey.
edition comes with it's Green Branch and gaming kits.
Oh, okay.
You need to tell Squiddy, we don't know about that.
Yeah, tell us.
In chat.
Speak it.
It's right there.
In chat, what chat? Like, there's 20 fucking different chats.
YouTube chat.
All right, let's.
The only chat that matters.
They all matter, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
But this is why this is a Beating Squiddy household chat. This is why we
stabbed
Squiddy.
After we beat Bino.
Let's see. In gaming, Chatfish are posting some pictures and shit. There we go. Let's take a look.
In Christ.
Wait, where is this? I don't see it. Green Branch.
It's close to the bottom.
Description: Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered Standard Edition includes digital Shivering Isles and guide stories. Yeah. Yeah, so they didn't do it there, but they did it on Steam for some reason. But they didn't tell you jack diddly. What the fuck? Whoever posted on Steam just fucking slipped the ball on that.
Mm-hmm.
The gaming section of our Discord, where Chatfishes go to post things. The Chatfish post stuff. Did you add that donation?
The TK one?
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Another one. TK, hey. By the way, Bino, the reactions to my girlfriend's family had to post that plague Bino fish to her Facebook. Have been worth the charge. So much boomer posting. Thank you, my dude. I'm happy they like. Well, I hope they liked it. I'm happy you liked it. I to be honest, if I didn't know about you, like my family members and I still use Facebook, and my mom started posting that, I was like, what the hell? What the hell is that? My mom loves the chatfishes, by the way. She often asks how are the fishes. Because she knows that I draw them.
Oh yeah, my family at Easter called my audience retarded. That was so funny.
I think your family is retarded.
They're like, tell your lazy little chatfish to subscribe to your new channel thing you made. And I'm like, oh my god, they can click it when they see it. It was funny.
What are you talking about?
I don't technically have a new channel, but
Ah,
we have a thing called
the Battle Damage Studios.
Battle Damage Audio, and that's where the
Okay.
music for our game is posted.
I think I subscribed to that. Let me see.
I think he told us to subscribe to.
Well, I asked you. You didn't have to.
Give orders. Very politely.
Wait.
Your family's me.
Your family's me. They're calling you guys lazy. I thought that was funny. I thought that was... No, we are kind of retarded.
Okay, I subscribed it now.
Bino didn't subscribe. Guilt trip him.
Now Kip feels betrayed.
Brain damage audio?
Damn.
Damn,
Oh.
that's mean.
I was gonna make that joke. I wanted to.
Yeah, you already made that joke.
I know.
Yeah, blank you're slow. Blank slow. Slow blank.
I'm going to pet my dog and feed her because I think that's what she wants.
We'll kill her
Is that-
first.
No.
No. Why don't you just kill your dog? What could happen? Just kill him. Just like, what the fuck? No. Ooh, chest.
Jauffre and Warhammer of Emblers.
Oh, fuck. I'm over encumbered finally. Unfortunate.
I do like that. The
Shocking touch. Hey, we got one.
well done. I find it funny that the UI for this game is essentially the same thing as the older version of Oblivion, but with a little bit more screen space.
Can we learn Shocking Touch? Where would that be under?
Maybe under Destruction. Or Touch. Yeah, there's certain things by the type of spellcast they do.
I'm gonna walk over and touch you. Like, no! No! Fuck it.
The effects are cute.
He's dead. Oh god, how encumbered are we speaking? We're pretty over goddamn encumbered. Alright, sort by monetary value. We'll drop the bows. I want to keep making money. But yeah, I thought my family was funny because they called you guys slow. I just did not expect them to do that out of the blue. It caught me left guard because normally they're like, we love Chatfish, she's so cute. They're so cute.
Your fans are stupid.
It's like, oh my god, Jesus. They're just little Chatfish, come on. They're just little...
Dragon is nuts says, how is the remaster Chiblo?
I'm enjoying it, but I couldn't tell you compared to the regular Oblivion. I've never played Oblivion. This is the first time I've ever played Oblivion. I think I played Oblivion once before, but I had troubles getting it to work. And I know I played it. The longest time I ever played it, we were in a dungeon, and my eyes hurt, and then I had to stop playing. Because the bloom on that game hurts my fucking eyeballs. But yeah, no, I've never fucking played Oblivion, for the most part. So I have no fucking idea what's happening. Nor do I have any idea if this is better or worse than the previous one. I couldn't really tell you. What I can tell you is that I'm not enjoying this. No, I meant to say, I'm not hating this. It's actually kind of fun. It feels a lot better than Skyrim, unironically. This is a big fucking dungeon. The limp creatures.
It's on Steam and it's also on Game Pass, according to the Chatfish.
Nice.
So if you want to play for the cheap, you can get there.
My big hope for this, though, has got to be the modding community. That's expensive.
Between old school graphics or no? I don't think you could do that.
No, you can't. It's a completely different engine.
And the trouble of fur crap you picked up.
I picked up that because Bino said to keep picking up for selling. But
Yeah,
these is like...
It's not worth a lot.
These hammers are worth like 100 gold a piece. What? Oh, is he above me? He's above me. I don't know if he can fly down here. Or we're going for this guy.
Why not? Why is it impossible, you stupid bitch? Because they made the game in Unreal. I feel like if you're gonna roleplay Rhea correctly, she has to take off all her armor.
She technically should.
Naked.
She'd also be a lot more nimble and have mechanics for being nimble. Because she's not actually super muscly, she's just super slippery. Like slippery. Like butter.
You want to oil her up? Heal minor wounds. Heal minor wounds.
Looks away from it, Squilly just stares at me.
Like, fine, die then, I don't give a shit.
I go magic. These imp gulls weigh very little and are worth a surprisingly amount for the weight attribution.
And considering that you don't have to grind up your fucking your restoration the way you had to do it in the old game, that is an improvement. Because what you would just do in old school Oblivion was just spam restore. Like,
oh, monkey!
You would just spam like really cheap minor restoration. Fuck the entire game, so you can race it.
Oh, I don't have enough mana.
You got hops. You jumped right over him.
I've been practicing hopping.
By the way, Tibbs, you could probably get a better. You could probably get a better summon by now than the skeleton.
Nice.
Because the skeleton is like you're supposed to use only a little bit. Summons in this game are like as soon as you can use the next summon, you should.
I can't kill the troll.
You are doing very little. You're doing damage.
It'll be strategical about it, kid.
You're going to die.
Oh. We gotta run. We gotta run.
Can you summon? You can summon while you're running away. Summon skeleton.
Oh god.
Cast it. See?
You don't have. He doesn't have enough mana.
We're stuck.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! Oblivion AI!
Yes!
He did!
Oblivion keeps. You did it. Yeah, nice.
Reading fast, I don't think you understand Oblivion leveling, if that's the case. Because the way you actually raised your skill is that you just spam low-level spells because they all give you the exact same
Yeah, the way you raise the skills really fast is like you spend a lot of low-level spells and to level it.
It was
And then
that way
like
in Morrowind, it was that way in Oblivion, it's that way in Skyrim.
yeah, you can heal yourself, by the way.
I know. I know, Beano.
Hmm.
You're just a little Beano to me.
Okay, boy, wishful.
My God, I have a friend.
Oh my God, there's so
Keeps
many
sending me
baddies.
messages. I hate him.
Keep sending me messages. I hate him.
He sends me retarded shit. That's the issue. Well, and
goddamn
only
games.
when he knows I'm working, by the way, with you guys, because he knows that annoys me. He's like, God damn.
Now these imp gulls are gonna make me a fucking fortune if I keep this up.
Your sword's breaking, by the way. It's on low HP.
Yeah, you should probably repair your sword.
What about Chatfish? Can I repair them? They're all banged up.
Some things can't be fixed.
Put a little band-aid on their forehead. And Alright, let's see. The repair stuff is somewhere in here. There it is.
It only took 3 hours for someone to upload the first Oblivion Remastered Gungan mod.
3 hours too many, by the way, just saying. But good work nonetheless. I would honestly love if Warhorse Studios would make their own fantasy game and allow the game breaking shit like let you influence the part.
Kingdom Come Deliverance is also really good.
I prefer. I don't think the game is bad, by the way. Before anyone gets mad, I just prefer Elder
He
Scrolls.
doesn't like
when it comes to-
historical things. Beano can't handle historical.
No, it's not the history. It's the gameplay. I
handle
don't
it.
like.
Can't
Don't like the gameplay. I don't think they handled this story that well after I watched the whole story.
It was fun. The story was hilarious.
Oh, I'm not saying the game's good. That's my
Beano
opinion. I'm not
hates
saying
it.
the
Yeah,
game's
I
bad.
know, right? You just whine. Complainer Beano, Chad. Here we go again.
Yes, I need to unless I like it, I bet my CSC. You just use their daily power, by the way. That's a touch spell.
What race is
Imperial.
Is it Imperial?
Yeah.
Mace of Legion.
What is it? Daily power again?
They suck your health or something. I don't remember.
No, that's a sign.
Fatigue. I think it's fatigue. They fatigue you.
I remember Imperials getting a global calm rather than a drain.
Huh?
Mm.
You got Night Eye, I think.
You need to fix your. You need to fix your sword. Did you fix it?
Yeah.
Your greatest thing, Venus boy. And charm spell. Yeah, that was it.
The night eye effect looks way better than Oblivion, by the way. I wanted Fallout 5 to be good. I want games to be good.
Fallout 5 won't be good. I have more faith in Elder Scrolls than I do Fallout. What's because Fallout 4 was meh. Fallout 4 was with mods is alright, but Fallout 4 is like a Fallout game is bad. I want Fallout to be
it's a sandbox.
I want it to
game,
go back to
doesn't-
being a CRPG rather than being an Elder Scrolls like knockoff. Make it CRPG again, top down. The way it was always meant to be. Because I feel like Fallout's better that way. Because sometimes seeing it in first person just kind of ruins the mystique.
Or just make the FPS elements good.
No, they did do that,
Push it.
but at the
People-
cost of the
No,
RPG.
people-
What they did with Fallout 4 is that they made everything spongy. Still not good.
How do I escape?
They made this burger.
They made this burger.
Oblivion. What the hell? I saw some guy post a burger a burger picture in Oblivion, but I think it's like it's just a Photoshop.
New Vegas is good, but New Vegas is good in spite of Bethesda, not because.
Yeah, I think in New Vegas is good in spite of that other.
I think
studio
New
also,
Vegas
because-
is honestly, in my opinion, after playing Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics and all the Fallouts now, except for the PS2 Fallout game. God, I hope I never play that one. I do believe that Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout game, in my opinion. I like Fallout 1 and 2. I respect what they did, but Interplay should have given them a bigger budget than they did, because even Fallout 2 just kind of sucks. Like, it's got great dialogue, but the gameplay is so
archaic.
It's so one-dimensional. It's like,
Rusty.
get plasma weapons, the end. Get plasma.
Or get missile launcher and roll and
Yep.
gamble to see if you win.
Pretty much.
Underrail 2 coming out in a few years, no doubt. Underrail is actually a successor to Fallout 1 and 2.
My only,
However, it's
the only
also
reason why I couldn't
fucking
get
brutal as hell.
the only reason why I couldn't get sucked into Underrail is because it doesn't have the charm and mystique that Fallout 1 had. If they could get like the FMV sort of like cutscenes with the character faces, I would be sold. That's what got me in Fallout 1 and 2, by the way. It was the goofy little animations. Hell, that's the reason why as a kid I wanted to try them. When I was playing Fallout 3, I'm like, oh, 1 and 2 look so creepy. I don't even really know.
Yeah, it's actually a very good comparison. New Vegas is the Vampire the Masquerade bloodlines of Fallout series. So, the fact is that, unfortunately for New Vegas and for Obsidian at the time, they had no fucking time to actually make the game. So it's also extremely unfinished.
I think this is the exit.
It lacks content for the like as soon as you get your build rolling even a little bit, you start like
you're at the end of the game by then.
Too much to ask for an indie
Yeah.
game? I don't think so, Krypton Knight. I think an indie game that's successful and makes lots of money can start investing. I have faith in the indies. As an indie myself, I have faith in myself. Because if I can't have faith in them, then who can I have faith in? Can't pass trouble in enemies nearby? Uh-oh. Wolves!
Thank you, fucker.
I'm kind of mad that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be on the I forgot the name of the
Epic.
The Muslim race in the game, basically.
Oh, the Red Guard.
The Red Guard, the retarded like.
They're not
oh,
Muslims,
we are-
though, you know.
The Red Guard aren't Muslims.
No, it's
They're
because
so-
I remember that one Red Guard from that looks like a Muslim in the Skyrim. Like
Their
I
armor,
forgot.
their armor and clothing is based off of Arabic, like motifs.
Yeah.
Hey, TK. Speaking of indies, I am addicted to Schedule 1.
What is Schedule 1?
Schedule 1 is you don't know, it's based on the big game people have been playing. It's a drug dealing simulator where you have to build crazy drugs and sell them. So like people, I think people can. People are like I sold a drug to like an NPC and make the NPC explode and stuff like that.
We got the
And people have
wind.
been praising it. Apparently, it's multiplayer also. Red Guard are kind of weird because
Also, I really like. I was worried that the color was going to be desaturated. In a way, it's just kind of feels like it is, but it's like the game is easy on the eyes.
yeah, people are worrying about that a lot.
I was worried that it was going to be like washed out, but the game does feel like it has color to it. Little Chatfish sleeping in. Look at him. Level 4. Another 5 points straight into strength. 1 point
endurance,
into personality to level it up to 60.
endurance, in intelligence. Check it, either. Wait. Before you go into the intelligence, check if that's what gives you mana. Either
Yes,
willpower.
intelligence gives you mana.
Oh, I can press F to see.
Willpower gives you resistance to spell.
In spell power, okay. No, okay, it's because you need mana if you want to summon better summons. You should probably buy a better summon from the guy in Chorrol, in the Mages Guild. Because, like, summoning is very good in this game, by the way. It's the best game of summons, like, well, it's better than Skyrim.
I kind of... You guys know how I feel about, like, dialogue stats. But I kind of wish...
I don't think they're a waste. They're a waste.
I kind of wish games would actually stop doing dialogue as like a stat or charisma and actually just make it just choices. Like, let me make the character say stuff and let me persuade the character with logic and reason and have to think about what I'm saying rather than rolling a dice. I wish they would remove RNG from dialogue and charisma. I wish that there was no charisma stat. I wish that you could talk to characters and that was it. And if you had any information or clues or triggers active, you might know new information and things like that.
Is besieged by the lords of Skyrim.
That's how I wish. That's my dream reworked dialogue system.
This game is pretty old school, though. That's why. It
Well, yeah.
still has
I mean, the whole like we've talked about this because we do pen and paper, but like when we do our pen and paper campaigns, like I think we're all on the same page. Like charisma as a stat is boring. Like no, the players have to talk. Charisma exists to it takes away the role play, and if you make players actually have to chat, then they actually have to chat and persuade characters. That's more fun.
To me, charisma should be like how attractive your character is physically, and that's it. But if you are attractive,
That's what the personality stat is, and that's just what it is.
Yeah, I know.
How much people immediately like you?
Yeah, I just prefer the more roleplay options. I get that some people don't like doing that in pen and paper, so I do think charisma stats should exist for them. But I wish more systems had like things like charisma should be optional. I get that some people like to play pen and paper and not do the roleplay part, but like for me, that's like a key issue. Where'd my fucking horsey go? I keep losing my horse. I think it's at the other gate. Oh, I need to sell some stuff before I forget. Derp.
You need to buy a new summon from the Mages Guild.
First we sell things, then we buy new summons.
Also, only buy the best summon you can, because like there's no point in buying like all the summons unless you want to collect them. Hey TK, only ugly people would have a fantasy where charisma doesn't exist. Damn.
Well, when you write your character and show your character to the GM knows what your character looks like and should obviously know what the character's like and prefer, right? So if you're trying to seduce a character, you may not be that, sexy big titty elves type. Or, turns out that horrible goblin creature is really into you. And so, if you lose that fight, prepare for some grape. Prepare for some grape. Like, no! Well, that's not my problem, Chatfish.
The only time
this is the regular merchant.
there was like quote unquote text in any table I played. It was not the cringe shit where like hey sex. It was basically like, okay, you guys roll and see like who pays out first. It was because like, well, I was trying to steal an armor from a paladin, and the paladin knew and was trying to prevent his armor from being stolen and still get laid. And we both failed in that. We both passed out.
Wait, hold on. That little symbol in the upper right-hand corner means I can level up again. I'm gonna go back and sleep for another hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if we can put more points into personality, we can haggle and make more buck for each item.
Have pity.
Good afternoon.
I got nothing to eat.
I would check how much your health is, and like put a little bit on health each level.
So I wouldn't punish a character who use a dump stat. I mean, if I was GMing, I wouldn't punish them for playing the game. That'd be dumb.
But if you're treating charisma as a dump stat, why bother having charisma in the game?
Yeah, that does ask that question, but I'm not gonna.
It's
I
because
wouldn't. You know, my big fundamental about players, at least when it comes to game design and how we've designed like Legend of Terrestrial stuff, is you don't punish the player for playing. That's stupid.
it's because it's a very easy answer though. It's because if you don't have charisma to be the dump stat, you need another stat to be. You're going to be another dump stat.
Alright, so we'll do
dump stat
5
is
more
like
in there.
what you. Dump stat is what you fuck up, so you get a little bit more in another one.
Do you not want to level up your agility at all?
I will. But I'm focusing getting intelligence to 50 to help with battle mage, because I'm the custom class I call is Celestial Templar, and this is trying to make I'm trying to make a Celestial Templar in Oblivion. And you kind of can, because all a Celestial Templar is in Terrestria is a battle mage.
Battle mage.
But the thing is about Terrestria, or our system, is that you can focus on summoning or like frontline spells and stuff like that, and so I'm focusing on summoning. So in a way, I can kind of emulate certain things here, which is kind of cool. Because it is kind of loose as the system goes. Maybe you could do a charisma a bit like KC2, where your outfit and how rich or poor you look have an influence on how you will be treated. That's another interesting way. How you dress. Are you dressed like a noble? Are you dressed like my fucking model is? You know? With these massive tits? You know?
You also need to keep track of that, or have it be a in-game thing, so the players themselves aren't, you know, having to do all the calculations for all that shit.
Just keep
I like that system in KC2. I like because the same idea that I had
think I leveled up
ages
max.
ago for
One more hour,
a
just
system.
Nothing.
That's not what charisma is, though, little TK. He says that charisma does have its problems, but I do get having a stat that covers how much people do like you. Does make sense.
That's not quite how charisma works. So that's faction and reputation. Faction and reputation should be measured by the actions and merit of your character in a given culture or society. This is me off the cusp without actually saying my actual thoughts on it, but that's as close as I can get, right? But the idea is that reputation is based on how I behave in the settlement of Chorrol, right? I might be an upstanding individual and practice the virtues of Chorrol, but Chorrol's virtues might be considered heinous or even heretical in Bruma. And so these two cities might have differing views culturally or societally or religiously. And so based on certain things your character does or character is doing should affect how different cultures treat you outwardly, right? Especially if you're coming in as an outsider. I've been in Chorrol and doing quests for them for a little bit now, and so they should be warming to me. They should be warming up to me because I'm kind of starting to fit in. I'm a little handyman character going around helping people, you know, doing quests and doing things for people and selling and bartering. People have seen me here, but I've never been to Bruma. Bruma, I've never entered. I've never been there. And so when I enter Bruma, everyone should treat me like a complete stranger because I am a stranger. Whatever, Seki jokes. You get my point. And that's how I like to write. I like to write a bit more linearly so that you can create more of this sort of what we would call a facade. The idea that the construction of the world is that you would have, like, if I was writing this, you'd have a bit more build up to the introduction of this town, a bit more build up to the characters, and a lot more interactions with the said characters in the town and the relationships between those characters. And then you would become more warm over time and becoming a part of the town. Maybe you help the town fight off a wave of goblins, or maybe one of those Oblivion gates opens up and a bunch of Daedra demon thingies start attacking us. You know? Just demons.
I do appreciate seeing acrobatics randomly level up in the corner.
Welcome to Renoir's books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask.
The unreal faces are special.
That's within a lot of
they knew they couldn't do potato heads anymore, so they're like, let's make it fucking uncanny in a different way.
I wish instead of clicking on each item and selling it, you could check mark it. Like, click, click, click,
you just
click,
press enter. You just press enter, enter, enter. Faster.
It is. We already learned that. We did not learn that, so do not sell that. And we'll keep the water breathing because Chatfish said that could be useful.
I appreciate your business.
But yes, what I don't really care about for charisma too much is I find it limits playstyles in RPGs more than actually enables them, because like, do you want to have cool quests and information? Well, you got to do it. It's like, but what if I like paid attention and listened to what the characters said and, you know, learned things? And it's like, nope, you can't do that. It's like, oh, okay. Some RPGs do have stuff like that.
Comes in. Perception is often a better version of charisma when it comes to dialogue checks.
I've noticed that your tits are quite big. Like, those are quite chunky. Those are quite...
Perception often means that your character will notice things more. Or intelligence checks, where your character simply knows things already and will surprise a character with their knowledge.
Have a look around. You won't find better.
There we go. We've now managed to eke out 1,040 gold. Not bad.
Leave me alone.
What? Why are you being mean to me?
Go on. I'm through talking to you.
Oh, because I was mean to you that one time.
I'm waiting. You bitch.
What?
Fight.
We are... Well, I'll take that. Good day.
There, a few gold coins and you become a good whore again.
Will you ever talk to her again, Kips?
Maybe. I don't know. Making gold is easy in this, so making like 20, 30 gold back to fix reputation is whatever. That was me experimenting. I was dragging books to the second floor to try to steal them.
Children are starving.
And if you drag books and stuff, people get mad. All right, now that I've made it in the world, I'm feeling generous.
Children will thank you for your help.
You don't have children.
You're
Thank
seeing
kind
bigger
lady.
every corner.
Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Damn right. Wait, where am I going? We're going to the armor place next. Fuck. I'm not super acquainted with this town, so I keep getting mixed up. It's this way. I think. Is it to the right or to the left? I think it's to the left. Yep, there it is.
Greetings to you.
Kill her. Seki jokes, no. He's a motor wing.
I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
My wares.
Alright, children.
That is not a VA I recognize. I think it's a new one.
Mace of Legion. Warhammer of Embers. These things are pretty valuable. Command humanoid on strike.
Command humanoid.
But I'm not doing blunt weapons this playthrough.
I can't do that.
I can't do that.
There we go. Now you can, little bitch.
A fine transaction.
Some silver nuggets.
High charisma means lots of money.
You drop. Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Wait.
Hello. I'm Rashida, the smith.
You're a whore.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Ability to maintain weapons. We want to train armor. There. We trained a little bit. But let's train a little bit more. Yes, good. Good, Jeff is good.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
We'll have her top off the gear.
Farewell.
There we
I'm
go.
back. I was ordering food.
Were you?
What are you ordering for me?
No.
I already had tacos, but what if I wanted more food? What if I
No, if you want to get, if you want, you can come to Brazil and eat.
Seems handy enough.
Oh.
I heard that
I don't want food
someone
poisoning.
saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Hello. Good to know.
Good to
The
know.
Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of...
Alright, let's see, Chatfishes. We need to go back on our journey. Did our horse stay at the Wind Cave? We did fast travel, so it's entirely possible the horse didn't move. Our horse did stay here. Alright, so if you fast travel, the horse doesn't come with you.
Or you get to be on the horse to fast travel with it.
Probably.
I was on my horse, at least I was pretty sure. There's some ruins over there.
I don't remember.
Oh my god, you have no waste. Rosla Andaran. She was fleeing. She wouldn't talk to me.
Look, a flame astronaut, Gibbs.
Wait, we can fix that.
For once, I agree with Bino.
Yeah.
There she goes. She's dead.
That was her flame Antronach, and she just fled.
Yeah, and she didn't attack you. Therefore, she wasn't.
Go carefully upon nature's path, pray at my chapel, and receive my blessings.
Oh, now you can pray at the chapel. You can go on the Kinneret one, and you get a blessing.
There's a little bedroll here. That's weird. She just fucking hoofed it.
Yeah, if her summon didn't attack you, then she wasn't hostile.
Yeah, she just ran. I mean, that's why I didn't strike her outright. She's over there, and she summoned her Atronach again through the trees.
You should have killed her. Funny.
I can't help but get Elder Scrolls Online vibes from watching this game. I never played it. I just seen Elder Scrolls Online gameplay. Yeah, so game. I don't know. I played Elder Scrolls Online, but like, I didn't really like it. I played it years ago, so it might have changed.
Changed.
It's doubtful.
Doubtful.
It's a wolf.
How much can we carry now? 325. We're getting big numbers now. We should level again, and we're gonna be shooting bigger. Go. I don't think I've sold a single one of those yet. It is the same your voice, says Jellybean, as Jellybean looks at you with his little jellybean eyes. Candy. Oh no, that's a big fucking monster. Oh
wait. That's where you wait. Go back. Look, this place is where you get well-kind gems. By the way.
I know. I'm leaving here because I realized I forgot to buy the book to get better summons. I see a troll in there. I'm gonna go buy a better summon book.
Ah, yeah.
You probably sell your galls there too.
Yeah, I forgot to sell
Go
those
on
too. Now we have this area as a fast travel destination, so we can go back. Little chant. One thing I don't like about this game is that every area is already or all cities are fast travelable from the beginning. I kind of
that's
don't like that, and I'm forcing myself not to fast travel because I think that kind of ruins the exploration. Only to places I've been. So if I've made a path through a place, I'm gonna fast travel. But if I haven't, I need to go there manually in order to explore, because I find things on the way. Fire and steel. Alright, so let's see. We need to talk to book people.
Mage Guild.
What? Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Anchorus together?
You talk to the bald guy.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild.
You're hideous.
How can I serve you?
I don't think it's this bald guy, but...
Have a look around.
What do you think of
will
that?
Find better
This is
prices in
one.
all
Okay, check one that you can use.
I can't afford
Which
those.
one? Okay,
I need to find somebody to
go
sell.
up, go up, up. Go down a little bit. See Flame Atronach. Can you use Flame Atronach?
Flame Atronach. You don't have enough magicka.
Dremara maybe. Summon Dremara.
You're too weak and feeble.
My god, you don't have magicka for anything.
Anymore.
How much magicka do you have, by the way?
I don't know.
He ain't got a whole lot.
100. I need to level it more.
Only? Goddamn.
We need to level a bit more. No, where's the dude?
What can I do for you?
The level of your conjuration skill. The level of the conjuration skill also. Look at the thing over there in the glass case. In the glass
They're
case.
just
No, the one.
soul gems.
It's just stones.
Yeah, those ones you can't. They probably have like
souls in
one
them.
of the. Yeah, some of those might have souls in them.
So, what was I gonna say? Oh, okay. Unless you actually take a birth sign that gives you a fuck ton of magic, you're typically gonna be like working with pretty low mana pools.
What the fuck?
Press ready.
God, this is hard. God damn. Fuck, that is brutal. That's hard. That's so hard. I'm doing the sound and closing my eyes. It's still hard. Still hard, Chatfish.
How goes it?
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Fantastic.
I saw Reina Bruyant
Slaps his ass. I'm doing pretty terribly now. I'm doing He's like, my cheeks got quapped, and I'm very upsetty spaghetti about it.
Hey, good day.
I have claimed your cheeks as my own.
Good day.
Yeah, you need to.
well
In this
met.
game, you need to prepare when you want to be a mage or like this or that.
Who will buy those galls or whatever? I don't even see one that has. Maybe it is.
One of the easiest, one of the
probably
wonkier ways to be a mage
They're good.
is to run at the Atronach sign.
Yeah, but that's
So you just invest a lot into alchemy to make your mana potions in that case.
Mm-hmm.
Because while you do have
a big stuff.
Have you heard Renoir got some new
Where
books?
is the next day?
Just talk to the Argonian lady that sells things. She might buy the.
Blank's like, go do disc questing. And meanwhile, Kip's first time playthrough. No idea what a nocturnal is.
Nocturnal is the god of thieves and shit. Well, the Daedric god of thieves and shit.
She gives you an
I don't
unlock
mean to impose,
unbreakable
but
lock.
I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dharma, is missing, and I don't know what to do.
Oh. Well, before we do that, how about you give me
offer
some?
the finest goods and lowest prices in all.
Ah, there, now we can get rid of the Daedra hearts. But let's haggle for better deals for me and worse deals for you.
I can't make that deal.
But you can make that deal.
An excellent bargain.
You can probably sell the brass ring that have equipped. It's worthless. It doesn't do anything.
That's a good deal. You got a
That's
great
a good
deal.
deal. That's a good
We'll use
deal.
the night eye.
You can use the night eye in some places that are pretty dark. I used to use it, but
We'll
like you
keep
might
it,
not
maybe, but
need
I
it.
don't think we do need. We don't need night eye potions. They're weak for weak fish.
You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
That is a good deal.
That's
I'm
a good
glad
deal.
you agree, because if you didn't, I'd kill Blank's family. He's like,
pleasure to serve you."
Not my
That's
family.
right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to a Tira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her.
You know what I don't like?
Hackdirt.
How
A
the
rather isolated village south of Chorrol. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her.
Dharma?
The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets.
Jauffre?
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory.
Missing daughter.
Have you found her? Is she safe?
No, I just wanted to see how you'd react.
I am so worried about her. Please find her.
Did you buy the horse armor? I'll buy your mom. He's like, Mom! Thanks for the new mom.
Goodbye.
Yeah, he bought the horse armor.
Mercantile increased to 21.
Oh yeah, now people will mercantile with me. Yeah, it's not how that would works.
Hi.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
No!
Without question.
Renald Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadenil, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
Are you sure?
So long.
Take care.
So fucking stiff. The dialogue is amazing. Are you sure? No! Screams. The life of a little chat bitch is hard. Chat bitch, like, chat bitch is with it. Pretty tough, kid. Pretty tough being a little chat bitch. Alright, chat. Thank you for sharing. Good night, Viking Kiwi. Be a good little bucket fishy.
Not Viking Kiwi.
Okay, we need to equip some magic. What magic we possess?
You have you have more magic than that. See, cast.
I will take your goal. He's like, hey, my goal! And then he died. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, he's alive.
If you have waited a little bit. Okay, there. Okay, the skeleton does a lot of damage to them. But he dies in 1 hit.
Back up.
We're going to die here.
Hold. Oh no! You're right, we are gonna die. I was holding for that thing, but that thing has failed me. And now I will die.
Why? Okay. I will talk to you about that.
Damn.
Before you start fighting, go in your inventory, and we will do something together to make you stronger. Go in inventory. 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 Go on miscellaneous. On the there. Click on the sanded sigil stone. Click on it. Okay, now you can enchant your a piece of armor or a gear you have, and you can choose like one of the effects that in there.
Now I can walk on water. Yes.
You can change it, like, for example, you can either water walking or frost damage on strike. You can make your claymore do frost damage. You need to name the enchantment. Enter name there on the top. On the top. Enter name. Kib's Claymore. Kib. Okay. Does any Chatfish want to be the first magical weapon Kibs make?
That's true. You may donate to have become a magical item. And if
Why don't you just call it Blade after Blade?
That was the game so far. Better than your mom, Prev. I'm so funny.
You laugh like a fucking chatfish.
Chatfish are like, I fucking hate being a chatfish. Being round and small with bulging
I
eyeballs.
can't think of a worse existence than being a fat fucking fish.
Fat fucking tragic. A tragic chatfish fate. What do you think of that, chat? What do you think of that? You don't think of much, do you? Can't think of much. You're just a little chatfish.
There are no Chatfish wants to name Kib's magical claymore.
That's okay. I'll let Beano be the claymore if no one wants it.
Alright.
Alright. Beano sounds like, I don't want to be a claymore. Oh my god. Is that true? Kathleen Kennedy is stepping down from Lucasfilm in August. Interesting. I doubt that'll improve the situation. Yeah, no. Yeah. What I mean is it's interesting, but I really doubt it's going to improve the situation.
It's kind of like YouTube. Like, yeah, YouTube is going to get a new sale, and then
well, it's not magically going to get better. They normally like nepotism.
Yeah, that Indian guy came and made it just as bad. Hey, Matt Black and Walker.
Name it the Chat
Name it the Shed.
All right. It'll be the Chat
Edge.
Thank you for the donation. She's like, whoa. Whoa. Their eyes pop out of their fucking sockets. Now Chatfish will fight for me in battle. I got the sneezies.
And the effect immediately went away.
But no, it has a frosty effect.
I did not see the effect. Not flicker.
Oh!
Why are you doing that?
I made it. Did it kill it? No.
No. Summon the skeleton.
That's not a skeleton.
That was the charm spell.
Oh!
You're a fool, cat.
Oh, thank God.
All the trolls dead.
I'm a fool. My
My
strategy worked. Yours didn't because you're a fucking little bitch. Little bitch. Bitch. And I'm not a little bitch. I'm a little kid.
My food already.
You want to say that's 4 in skirt fund, by the way, penis boy. Get to work, slave.
Oh my god. That troll is starting to phase out of existence, chat. It's a fucking fate worse than death.
You know what Bucky said about hiccup skips?
Bucky doesn't say much. He's a femboy.
Which find?
Those was a lot of money.
What do you think of alien ruins so far?
What are they? What civilization?
The aliens are a type of mer. They're the ones who enslaved the Cyrodiilians before, in the before times.
And then Pelinel slaughtered them like animals.
And Pelinel came from the fucking future and came to
Oh, okay,
fuck
stop. Stop. Look at, you see those glowy things? Those blue glowy things on the left?
Hmm.
Left and up. Look left and up. You see that glowy thing, the blue glowy thing over there? Try to grab it.
Couldn't pick up the other one. The aliens are extinct, but they look like elves with.
You found
skin.
an enchanted axe, by the way.
You're enchanted.
You see those blue things? Those are the Welkind stones that you need for the quest, by the way. Someone another one.
Lead it back to the trap.
Someone another one. Oh, I think my food are wrong. They're right there.
Oh. I think he's dead, but I don't know where I am. Get ready to get buffed by 10 ogres at level 25. Why? Because you're ogres. Welcome to Kevin. Alright. Is that the other one? Or is that the other one? It got flung. I'm not sure. Okay, we just gotta keep tricking him and murdering him. Don't you have a summon ghost spell? I do. Is a ghost better than a skeleton? Yes, I think I have a ghost spell. A ghost are like skeletons, but ghosts. This night I might just disappear. Ooh. I don't remember where this song goes. Let's see. Summon ghost. Bind it to there. Oops, wrong button. R, and then summon ghost. You are kind of creepy. Holy shit! Get him, ghost! He's coming! Oh my god! No! Oh my fucking god.
You cheesy fuck, kid.
Thank you.
Cheesy bitch.
It's not cheesy. It's what the game wanted. That's why this trap was put here. Nice. I can see the physics really don't like that when they fucking get run over like 30 times. Alright, the trolls have been cleared out.
You can probably grab those. Yeah, there you go.
How goes the luring, by the way?
I got them all to kill themselves.
My fucking god.
Oh no.
Can't believe they killed
My
themselves.
fingy twitched.
Can't believe Kibbs is bad and lost.
You lost all the...
He broke them all on the very hard one, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At level
Mm.
9, I think you can get the one that never breaks if you do one quest.
Yep, Nocturnal Quest. But Cave got mad hop, so he can just hop over to the welcome store.
Oh, we got all of them. Very good, Chatfish. Very good. It's Gondor. Fucking. I don't know why I thought it was Gondor.
No, you can fast travel to the mountain place one. The thing.
That's the sound he made as he died. And now he's
Murdered to death.
dead forever. Uh-oh.
You can't hit him. He's through a grate, even though you can probably stab him through it.
Like, and then falls over dead.
But he's a troll. He has regeneration.
I don't see any. That's pretty good. Ah, Jeremy Soul music. Anything he's composed music for is really good, like Mark of Chaos and stuff like that. Fun games, Dawn of War.
Donald of War. Reflection. That's a really wonky one, because imagine trying to heal yourself with it.
Oh! He just fucking jumped.
I appreciate you fucking jump scared every now and then, Kips.
Scares the piss out of me. I scare easily. Like, I played through Dead Space how many times, and I still think it's the most... Like, I have to take breaks because I get scared and stressed out. Stresses me out, dude. Stresses me out. I think I'd never want to play it more than once a year. Because it's hard to play it once. Oh, God. Okay, be strong. Be strong. Oh. Oh.
Got any potions or food?
We're in a bit of a pickle.
I want to use a healing spell, not just summon.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Remember, Gibbs, you can also just jump out of bounds for them.
You're going to die.
Instead of into traps.
God
Gibbs has
damn.
never seen a trap. Gibbs has never seen a trap he didn't
You
feel
saw it.
fell for.
Didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Damn.
Okay.
I think you should just go back. I don't think you can.
What did I do? We got this. We got this. Come on, Chatfish. Come on, Chatfish. Let's go party. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Okay, we can passively heal. That's 3 trolls down. Functioning Polly.
Hey, Polly.
Holiday!
How far away from the daily goal, CHATBROS?
Let me see. Yeah.
Back to max increased.
We are $157 from the daily ghoul.
Oh my god, you can dodge now. Is this new?
No, I think that was might be the bad. Might be wrong.
Bino, was this in the base game?
I don't remember. Might be.
Do it in third person. Let's see what it looks like.
By the way, Chatfishes, you guys can be on the South of Midnight thumbnail. You need to be on this week on it because by next week it already have been started, maybe even done.
Yep, today's also the last minute to get on the Oblivion thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
Last call.
Fino, if you will. Imagine for all the dumb shit that Bethesda does, they actually turn it around fully and make good games moving forward.
They might. You never know. Sometimes it takes. There is such a thing as recovery.
Nice. Like that kind of recovery gives.
I'm surprised I lived.
You
falling into the same trap you did last time.
Yeah.
Still not using your fucking healing spell.
Chatfish, help me! Chatfish, save me! Chatfish! The Chatfish did.
You could dodge in OG Oblivion, but there was no reason to.
And no, Oblivion
did
did
you
not
go
get
back?
funded. Give us streaming it today because it's a new release.
Oblivion did get funded. It's just
Oh,
we didn't know that
old game
thumbnail.
Oblivion.
Yep,
Yeah.
we moved it to this one.
Old Oblivion.
Oh, what's wrong? Oh, what's wrong? You don't want to come over here? Oh.
Can you shoot it with arrows?
Oh, what the fuck? Why are you over there? And you should be over here.
The enchantment, the armor work help.
Damn. He's like, actually, I'm okay. Fucking.
Rip.
Damn it, no lockpicks. At least get some things. sort of finagle it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why. Like, why can't I jump no more? Is this? My character's good. Oh. 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 Like that. My character's kind of barbarian. Now, the only thing they should have done for this game, in my opinion, is add co-op functionality, because that'd be so cool.
Mm-hmm. It would be cool.
Damn. Acrobatics is increased. Yeah, I think that fucking ability that the Chatmore, or whatever the fuck this Chatfish blade is called, forgot the name of it already. It's called the Chat Edge.
Yep.
Is very
The
good
Chedge.
because it does damage. They can't start regenning when they get struck with it. I can't get up there.
Seizure stones are great. I had a lot of fun farming them.
Jeff, is you ready to go on an adventure? Like, okay. Putting little adventure hats. Okay, we're back in here. I think we completed this because it's sort of circled back to the entry, I think.
Mm-hmm. Now you can complete that quest, the Fingers of the Mountain one.
Yep. Chatfish, we're going to Cloud Top. That's where Chat Top is. Chat Top is basically Cloud Top.
Cloud Top. You need to go there and use the shock spell on it. You have a shock spell, by the way.
I know, Porky. He's like, Porky.
Damn.
Damn. Me Beano. Me fucking sad. Me fucking sad, Beano.
Me, big baby Beano.
I saw you, shocking touch over there. You fucked up.
Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Fingers of the Mountain Part 2. I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful spell.
Continue. Now we got a new spell. Look at the spell list.
Finger of the Mountain.
Use all your magic. How much damage does it do?
How to see?
F. No, you need to get out of the scroll wheel to see.
There we go.
It does 20 points on
Yeah.
target and explodes in. It has a 5 feet explosion.
We don't have enough magic to do it. We need to level up our magic.
Don't you have 100 magic?
I do, but it says I can't do it. Beanos.
My Fingers of the Mountain version costs 700 and something magic. Because I completed this quest like level, way over level.
I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful spell. Chatfish are made out of cookies. Like, no, cookies!
What's the inspect one over there? The button. Inspect button. On the Fingers of the Mountain Part 2? Respect.
It says the date we did it. Open in map. Maybe we're supposed to do it at there? I don't know.
No, that's as well. Look at that.
I can't even do it yet. I need to level up more. How far away from our next level? Not terribly. We must fast travel Chatfish. When Chatfish waddle, they are so chunky.
Oh, hello.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oaken Crozier.
Do you think? I've never noticed anything. I see.
Have you seen the Briants and their dogs?
Odd folks, the way they dote on those dogs. They're not hurting anyone, though, so it's no concern of mine.
Good day.
Good evening.
How are you?
I am existing in a world of pain and misery. Now where, oh, where is... I need to turn on the fan. It's hot in here. Oh my god. Help. Help. Help, you know, help. Help, you know, help.
What happened? You stubbed your pinky?
No, I should have shot
I think
turn the fan.
Google may have a memory leak. Fucking Christ.
They have, the YouTube chat have.
YouTube chat?
Mhm.
Yeah, fix it.
Inventory book. Now we can sell this.
Yes? Let's do business.
Sell her notes. Lol. And sell that book for gold
Tell
as
your
well.
friends about me.
I won't.
Take
I never
care.
will. God willing, I never will. No one will know your name.
You will be forgotten.
Make the weekly and you can spoil the game. He's like, no, I'll never do it. And then he doesn't. He sits there, staring at me with a frumpy little face.
Turns
A
out they changed
frumpy
the
fish.
story, the remaster, and no one knows because they're just doing side quests.
Actually, Emperor Septim lived. It's like, wow, okay.
Good
Damn.
day.
Actually, nobody's ever really gone. It's like, damn. Star Wars.
Now we knew it.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
Technically,
something to suit
it's
you.
all a Dragon Break away from happening. That's the bad part.
That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm telling you that so you know you're doing good.
I think I'll give away that amulet for the sake of getting more money. For books and spells. That's why.
A pleasure to
The
serve
reflection one is good. It can reflect spells.
Yeah.
You too.
But I don't care. What have I done? I'd rather have new spells than that. And it's like 15% chance. I don't care about that. What's this statue commemorating, Bino?
I don't know.
It's got a Corinthian Greek-styled helmet. It's a maiden holding a man who's been gravely murdercated.
Probably some Imperial Emperor or something. Because you guys are in the center of the empire.
Well met.
You know, chatfish are chunky. Like, chunky chatfish. Let's see. My little chunky fish. Let's see if we can tell that guy we did all that stuff and be like, hey, I did all those quests for that girl. Be like, what? What? Why? I'll be like, because I can. Because I...
How? What?
Fingers of the mountain.
Is the book safe? Do you have it?
I gave the book to Hirana.
What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
Be seeing you.
There, I just wanted to make it ruin his day. Now that I've ruined... He's having a good day. Now he knows that he doesn't like me anymore. It's like... What's this quest want me to do? This quest is to go over here. For what reason and for what purpose? Oh, I think we gotta talk to Irana.
The other thing that's uncanny, very uncanny about the lizards is that their teeth and eyes move while their teeth move while they talk. Yeah, they should.
What about chatfish? Do they move when they talk? Like, whoa.
They jiggle. They jiggle.
Upstairs. You're upstairs, aren't you, you stupid whore? She's like, no! No! Okay, no, she's not upstairs. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta get the book. Oh, that's to get the book back.
You have no
What's
luck.
your story?
I bet the blacksmith sells them. I'm reading the Eula right now, says Polly, for $20. It apparently has anti-cheat tools implemented, and Section 3D mentions use of cheats, bots, hacks, mods, or other unauthorized third-party software designed to modify the game being illegal. That's retarded.
That's wonky, considering it's Bethesda.
That is wonky. I wonder if that's just there for... That could be... Like, remember, Eula... I'm not a lawyer, but Eula isn't technically always enforceable by the law. Due to the fact that it's also released on console, so that might be the reason. It might not be because of PC.
And more often than not,
Leveling up my
it's just
acrobatics.
something they copy and paste into every game.
Look at how good our acrobatics get. Holy shit. We're getting them
Big
hops.
jumpies.
Morning.
Thank you for the donation, my dude.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
had it already, you know.
Okay.
We're almost to today's goal. Wait, what?
You waste.
Yeah, okay.
It's updating. There you go.
I was like, what the fuck? We're almost to today's goal. We're doing better than I thought. Then it goes back down, and I'm like, eh, damn it.
A pleasure to see
No.
No, you're just like the lizard.
I am. I'm dumb. Yep, that's my karma. This is me ruining the lizard's day. Now I'm paying. I'm like, we made today's goal. Good job, chat. And it's like, oh, it goes back down. Never mind, chat. Bad job. I hate my life. Oh. Let's see. We can sell this. Yeah, we're not going to use shields.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, good. That's damn right, you stupid bitch. Now give me more money. More of that money. Give me more of that money. You call me a stupid. Start screaming. And you know what? I'm going to sell the chill rent. You know why? Because I can. You know,
it's a unique weapon, by the way.
Oh my god, fine, I'll keep it, you big baby. Oh my god, before he starts crying. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Such a crybaby. What a little Beano baby.
You got I think you got you sold the you got an axe that you sold the axe that you sold over there. War Axe of Embers.
I sold it. I don't need it.
Yeah, that was what I was going to tell you. You didn't need it, sell it.
I'm pretty sure there will be modding, but I would wait and see if that's the case, if modding is the crux of the issue. I've never played Oblivion, so this is the first time playing Oblivion for me, so...
This Eula might be because they're using Unreal 5.
It might also be on console. That Eula might be tied to that reason.
It's a ZeniMax Eula thing, and it's still a little weird that it's there. Hashtag Pocketfish, Salt of Midnight, Skirt Fun, Sandwich. Thank you, my dude. Let me add you to the Salt of Midnight. Talk. Where is it? Yeah.
Chatfishies once told me the bucket fishies were kind of phony. Bucket fishies. They're big and round. Little fat fish. Like little fat fish. Fat fish's feelings sweet. Let's see. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
How do I change the color of?
Thank you for your business.
Oh wait, you know that's
No,
right.
no, no.
I was gonna see if she sells
I offer
little
the finest goods
picks.
and lowest prices in all
Yeah,
Citadel.
lockpicks. Go to the general store. The general store might sell lockpicks, by the way.
It's funny because you think it would be a blacksmith that would make lockpicks because metalworking.
The lockpicks is more a thief thing. Like it's generally frowned upon.
Well, yeah,
That's why.
but lockpicks are also made for other reasons.
Yeah, I know, but it's like game stuff.
Hi there.
Well met. What can I interest you in?
Well. If you didn't get any lockpicky wikis, sell lockpicky wiki. Shouldn't have lockpicks.
You're a fine negotiator.
I think we'll take all 10 of those, actually.
You bought that for a song.
I need to go
appreciate your
back and
business.
go to bed.
Good day.
Yeah, it's probably
I am
copy pasta.
returned.
Honestly, with that corporate stuff, they're pretty incompetent. Because that sounds more like
Item
MMO terms than a single-player game. This game doesn't even have
Good to see
de novo
you.
and shit like that.
Hello.
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 It's me, Voldemort. What?
Where's Seuss of Sudanite?
Okay, maybe this person has them? I don't think the barkeep
Good
has
to
them.
go ahead, please.
Wait, so the midnight even a fun that was started?
Yes, it
Little
was.
Food and drink
Where is it then?
will do you some
Or is it
good.
already funded?
Just ask when Bino gets back. Bino's on his way.
So look, I searched south on the document. It doesn't come on. Now that it's midnight.
Greetings to you. I'm listening.
Greetings,
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Farewell. Okay, we might as well get that spell in advance so I don't have to waddle back here. Even if I can't use it now. It'll save us hassle in the downtown.
How are you? Fantastic.
Hello.
Thanks for asking.
Where's that bald
Oh.
bug?
Be seeing you.
No, it was already funded.
Oh, he wants to be on the thumbnail then.
It's my pleasure. Please
Okay.
continue.
Unless he's not.
He's already on it, actually.
Okay. Well,
For you?
then he's retarded.
Of course.
Then he's retarded.
You can have both a chatfish and a
Take your time.
pugfish.
Mage skills. Oh no, you're not the
Bye.
person? Or maybe you're the person.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
I have moonshine.
You have lockpicks, and therefore he must die.
Goodbye.
Maybe the lizard's the guy who teaches spells.
Good day.
God damn it! Which one of you little chuckle fucks? Are you sure it wasn't you?
Good day.
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
I offer the finest goods and lowest
Skeleton
prices in
Guardian
all
requires 132 magicka. That requires a lot more. The Skeletal Guardian is the more likely and more usable one, probably. The Dremora uses 147. Okay.
Tell your friends about me. Bye.
And then we gotta read that. Or no, I think we already know that. We just can't use it. Yep, summon Skeletal Guardian. 132 man required. No, I've not played Elder Scrolls 4 before. I played Elder Scrolls Morrowind and Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And I played Elder Scrolls Skyrim, I did the main quest and then quit the game and never opened it again. Then I streamed it for a little bit as like a throwaway stream. And Chatfish seemed to like it, but didn't donate for it. Sort of like Oblivion. These streams don't do well for mon making. They usually flatline. I think my wolf is on the other side.
Hi there. Can you spare a coin?
Shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to stop in.
Hello.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Why?
Me children must.
And now we go over here. 6:52 p.m. The window is shrinking.
Greetings, Imperial Sister. Good to see you.
Okay, did my horse stay on that mountain or something? I don't fucking know, Chad. I don't even know where my fucking horse is. Didn't teleport in here, did it? I don't think so. Oh my god, it did. Oh my god, we leveled up. Fuck you, video game. Now I gotta go back into the castle. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Wait, can I just borrow your bed? Can I borrow your bed real quick? Can I borrow your bed real quick? Just for an hour. Just for an hour. I just need your bed for 1 hour. Just 1 hour. Just thick. Alright, well, poo. Right, we're gonna head back.
Good afternoon.
We're gonna go sleep for an hour and then come back out because we leveled up. Broken armor pieces often offer bucket fishes. Like bucket fish.
Greetings to you.
We can sleep for free over here, so we're going to go over there. The big thing is we want to increase mana and continue to increase strength and endurance. Make us tankier.
How are you?
Oh yeah, level me up. Yeah, boy. Just whoop. All right, immediately get intelligence. That's good too. But again, our strength must continue to be maxed at all costs. Information gathering and better deals. Ah, crap. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. Keep dumping extra points in the... Alright, our strength is at 70. I'm getting pretty happy with that. Our bonkies are extra stronkies. Now we go again, Chatfish. Have you bled me drain, Kib? You have bleed me drain, Kib. Time for cookies. What? Are you feeling okay? He's like, no, not particularly. Not particularly. I wish you could sleep in other people's beds like in KCD. That would be nice, wouldn't it? See, what I would like is Oblivion and Kingdom Come Deliverance to kind of like have a hybrid where it becomes a bit more like this is fun, but more sim aspects. Because I think KCD had better cities, just purely on the basis the cities there was a lot more to do in them. But then again, you know, that's comparing a game that's like from a decade ago with a game that came out like this year even. So there's a pretty big disparity between these two things.
Let's hear it.
North Country Stables.
How are you?
Not bad.
Just as a reminder, chat, today is your one and only day to get on the Oblivion thumbnail. If you would like to be on, $25 for a small pocket fish, and $50 for a big bucket fish. If not, forever hold your peace. The Oblivion thumbnail will be for the remaster. You have until the end of the stream. Once the stream ends, then your time is up. And you will not be given another opportunity. Because I'm going to make the artist go and work on the thumbnail. Because this game came out earlier than I expected, you know. And so, yeah, that's just is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Hack dirt. Okay, hack dirt. Yeah, we got to go there, I think. Oh, no, wait. Clear that marker. Let's go to quests. And let's go and find the old lady stuff. Fingers of Mountain Part 2. Tikas Acme. I reacquire the book. A Shadow Over Black Dirt. Yeah. We'll mark that, and we'll go help that. But all Bethesda game series are like that. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. But, like, make them more stuff to do in them. Like, cities should be, like, interesting places and points of interest. Like, that was my biggest disappointment with Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk 2077 advertised itself as something more than what it was. It's just Elder Scrolls, what it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that they lied during the advertisements. They lied to us. If it was just like, yeah, there's going to be this really cool environment and really cool environmentals, and then there's quests and stuff, and then that's it. That would have been fine. But it advertised itself as like this immersive world experience that was like unparalleled, and it wasn't an immersive sim. And I really like immersive sims, and there aren't a lot of them. And so that's why I was very, very angry when it came out. Because, well, we didn't get the game we were promised. And so I blamed Chatfishes. Like, what? Why would you blame us? We're like little rats. Oh, dead rat. Dead rat. Mossland's Inn. This village looks like it's been abandoned for 30 years, chat. 10,000 years have passed, and this village has remained a desolate wasteland. Mossland's Dry Goods. Well, let's start with the church, because it looks ominous. Bible of the Deep Ones. Oh, it's a demonic book. Well, that's kind of cool. Nice little view, chat. There's like, wow, nice little view. Wait, this little guy over here. Hello, it's me, Kib. Natch Pinder.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave now. You ain't welcome here.
Hackdirt.
I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived.
Okay.
Stop talking. Enough.
Hold on.
Make it quick.
We're gonna persuade him.
What?
We're gonna start persuading him. So wait, so I need to get... That's the smileys. So if I click that, that'll move there, right? And then I click that, and that takes up that slot. But I click that, and that takes that. So I click both.
I salute you.
I'm not sure if I know what I'm doing. That'll bring it down a lot.
Not now, not later. I won't fight you. That's just not funny.
I don't like
It's just
that
not
system.
funny.
I just don't like that. I hate the dialogue system, by the way.
This dumb fucking face.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Not now, not later. I won't fight you. That's just stupid.
It's just back to normal. Yeah. I know there's probably a way. I just hate that. Say praise, suck my pee-pee, suck your pee-pee. Suck your...
Make it quick. What a thoughtful... Well, isn't that sweet of you? Thank you.
No.
How kind.
Oh, and I get nothing out of it.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You too.
Ah, yes. Welcome to Hackdirt. I'm very accepting of you now. Yes. Hate that. I hate the reputation system in this game. I hate it. I actually genuinely loathe it. It's the stupidest thing. You can get unique dialogue and stuff. The one person where I could get you possibly some unique dialogue does it. Well, thank you. I have nothing to say. This mysterious town? Nothing to say about it whatsoever. I live here, by the way. The mysterious cult book? Nothing to say about it. I trust you and believe in you with all my heart's content, but I have nothing to say to you. Yes, right. Nothing to say. No comment. No comment.
Better be moving along. You're not welcome around here.
Dharma.
Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't.
Hector.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see. So?
So like,
remarkable. Don't, please. I'm sorry. What nonsense. That's just not funny.
I hate it. This dialogue system's
Can't do better than that.
It's awful.
I'm done talking to you.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's also because you know, love it or hate it, fucking it has everything to do with what's his nuts. CD Projekt Red's game, the reason why it doesn't have any role playing in it. Okay, well,
make it quick.
We need to figure it out. Okay, you gotta be a little bitch about it. You're gonna tell me.
So? Well, isn't that every little bit helps?
Now tell me so.
Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about
Oh my
her?
god, the dialogue system is dumb and pointless.
I guess we've got a room available. Fine. Take the stairs up to the right, a room on the left. No visitors allowed, and no pets. Take care.
Oh, it's probably the other door, to be honest. A decade ago, Oblivion came out, 2006. About a decade. Well, 2 decades now. Champion shall become wavering and old. Dharma's diary. I found Dharma's diary in the inn. I should confront the innkeeper about this. As I suspected, chat. He does know something. I like how the persuasion system, like this would be the excellent time to make the persuasion system have value in a game, and it has no fucking value as a design system. It's just completely it's just completely worthless.
What can I do for you?
It serves no purpose. Dharma.
Oh, you meant the Argonian wench. Must have slipped my
Wench.
mind. Yeah, she was here. Then she left. I don't know nothing else about it.
Why didn't she take her things?
How would I know? Maybe she went crazy and run off into the woods. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got things to do.
I have a giant fucking claymore. I think you should fucking answer my goddamn questions is what you should do. He'll follow me around because he's suspicious.
What? Good day.
Tell me. Tell me what you know. You know more than
What
you're
is
letting
it?
on. Hackers.
Surprised you didn't call the guards, to be honest.
What guards? There are no guards here. He knows, Chad. He's guilty. I have declared him guilty of murder.
Yes, person hacked it. Got bone meal on the fucking table, bros.
What was he doing, Chad? You tell me. You tell me what is he doing and why he's guilty of murder. When do we killed him? I was like, why don't we talk about you? Welcome to Halsey Palsy. You know, I didn't actually want to kill him. I actually misclicked. But I sort of doubled down. And you know what? It just sort of felt natural.
Outsider! Kill! Go!
The Hector people are evil. They can't be trusted. They're all insane. I'm in the right. They're in the wrong. I'm in the right. They're wrong.
You're pathetic. Outsider! Kill!
Oh my god, they got reinforcements.
So many fucking cavemen coming at you. I'm sure you heal about that, man. Okay, why aren't you healing?
How many of them are there, Squealy?
I don't fucking know.
Squealy, help me!
Use your fucking mana, you moron.
Squealy! I just die in front of Squealy. He just looks at my dead body, super sad about it.
Keep spamming it. You don't have a whole lot of health.
Alright, so we've established that the entire village is dead.
Looks like it.
Mort flesh, they're cannibals. I did the right thing. Listen, chat, they're evil. I'm calling it. Mossland's dry goods, chat. Well, I've got keys for everything.
We don't like strangers poking their noses into our business.
That's unfortunate. You're gonna tell me what I want to know about Dharma.
I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Argonian swindler from Chorrol, I'd like to know where she is too. She never showed up. How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise? You tell her I want half off on my next delivery. We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you know what's good for you.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm done talking to you.
You're going to be destroyed. She's dead, chat. She had a lot more health. Listen, chat, the people of Hackdirt, they were being evil, and they had to perish. You have the key, don't you? What?
Outsider! Kill!
Oh, shit.
Do your worst!
How many Hackdirt brethren are there, Squealy?
I don't fucking know.
How many do you think there are?
A million. Yeah, nice.
Not for that door. The woman seems accustomed to beatings. She does. But she succumbed to my claymore, or the chatmore, as we'll call it. I think I saw somebody running over here.
Go on.
Hackdirt.
Outsiders came and burned our town years ago. Ruined us. But we'll get ours back one day soon. Just leave.
They're all evil, chat. I've decided. This town must be purged. They don't call me Prince Gibbous for nothing. They swindled me out of my money. And they didn't give me anything. They will pay.
Well met.
You know what?
Goodbye.
Natchpinder will live. He did not wrong me like the others. Jeff's having a hard time. Hard time today, aren't they? Weak fish. Weak buggy fish. Look at him. We can click on NPCs, yeah. Yep, we have proven they're cannibals. And so we slew a few of them to, you know, give the town a good message. Cannibalism is bad, okay? She seemed to be hiding something, however, I should investigate the town further. Well, the town shall be investigated further. I found a trapdoor. It seemed to lead to a cavern beneath. I should enter these caverns and search for Dharma. All the houses seem to be connected to this labyrinth. There's some weak health potions. People's range is like two different conflicting philosophies forced to be together and don't mix fast pace with slower vanilla pace. It's an old game. It's actually kind of fun. It's flawed, but, you know, part of its charm. I feel like the cave system is the big evil thing. There's a chest over there. Gold and a lockpick, chat. A whole one lockpick. Yeah, it's a remaster of a game from 2006. We're talking about Pifford. He's like, Pifford. He looks at you with his little Pifford eyes. Got it. Just all about timing, chat. We should probably do that quest chat bitches were telling us about. One that gets like a super lockpick.
Nocturnal's Quest.
But for now,
Yeah, I think you got to be like, yeah, you do have to be like level 9 to actually get access to the pick.
Okay, well, I'm not level 9 quite yet.
Well, so you can learn magic that just lets you open up chests anyway, I think.
I found her.
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
I'll let you.
Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here, quick. These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out.
Rumors.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. Please, hurry back. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Her pathing is pretty bad. Are we pulling her? Or... Oh my god. It's just kind of stuck. Oh, you have to talk to her?
What should I do? Sounds good. I'm right behind you.
The end should be clear now. Just a pile of bodies.
Very stealthy.
Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
I assume she knows where her horse is. There's Blossom. Where did I leave my horse? Right over here. Good, she's following. Alright, now we just have to take her back. We're golden chat bitches. Like, chat bitches! She's got a scale. We're almost there, Chatfish. Come on. I would say that the lockpicking system in this is more unique. I wouldn't say it's fun. I think my issue is I don't really like lockpicking minigames. I think Deus Ex had it better, where it's like, okay, this'll just open a door.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
What?
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine.
What's you have a, oh yeah, there you go. You got a fucking big bounty.
I'm going to jail, fuck that.
Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
If you don't get out of jail, you get you lose stats.
How do I get out of jail?
You gotta lockpick your way out. And if you fuck up, you lose stats. You only get a lockpick, by the way. Be sneaky about it. Get in crouch. You gotta collect your things when you get out, by the way.
What's the matter?
Where are my things?
Getting tired?
At the beginning of the fucking area. Don't fuck around, just run. Just go. Your stuff should be in a chest next to the door. Not...
They're not next to the door.
Was it the other chest then? That you
I
just
need
fucking walked out?
I need real information.
You'll never take me down. You should have. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to
Where's the
death.
chest then?
Well, wasn't given good info. Now we die. You got your items back, says Chatfish. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, thank you for the
I
actual
did give you good info
information.
then. You didn't notice then. Yeah! You got all your items, yeah. See, it's right top left corner.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
You just tell them resist arrest and
Then
just keep
pay with your
fucking running.
blood.
On the bright side, you've unlocked the Thieves Guild questline now.
It's a fight you'll get.
Escaping prison is the first thing you gotta do. He said the thing. Said record.
We escaped. We did it, chat. We broke out of prison. Jeff was like, whoa, chatfishies! And like escaping little fishes, you know, just doing what they do.
I think a couple days should pass and they should forget that you escaped prison.
And that I have a fine?
Don't know about that. I don't think trespassing helps, though.
You're not supposed to... What do you want? Good day.
My God, chatfish.
I would put on armor, by the way.
We shall pass time on this rock.
You can't, there's enemies nearby. They're still following you.
You should have paid the fine.
Should have paid the fine. What did he do wrong? Kill cultists?
Yeah, what's funny is I only killed cannibals, but they perceive it as murder. Which is like, okay, I guess, because like technically I didn't prove that there were cannibals murderers. But we know they were cannibal murderers. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of, yeah, they are. Oh my God, they're gonna chase us for fucking ever.
He will chase you to the end of the earth.
It kind of feels like it.
It's still murder. It's Fat Fuck Fuzzy.
Finally, they're past the time. There we go, chatfish.
Hey. How was it so far, Kibbs?
Goes.
Just so you know, horses will report your crimes, says Mr. Personality.
Horses are evil.
They technically are.
Fascinating. Very fascinating. God, the new headphones make such a difference in audio.
Where's my Beano? Beano's still muted. Beano.
We faded away into Beano Town hell.
Beano, come back before I force a chastity belt on you. Oh wait, you never get laid. Never mind. That didn't work.
I'm supposed to go down. Alright, 3 days I think is plenty of time.
I've recognized 90% of this music from the Elder Scrolls Total War.
Yes.
Because it was probably used in Elder Scrolls Total War.
Yeah. I'm just citing where I first heard it from. Which honestly makes perfect sense. Because it's a good soundtrack.
Right now, we put on our gear again, chat bitches. Can drop this shit. Look at how fucking awful we look, by the way.
Yeah. You got the fucking hag eyes going on.
Better, because I can't see my face. Chat, bitches! Whoa! How far away from the daily, Squealy?
We are currently $132 from today's goal.
$132, Chatfish. Well, no, Chatfish rise to the challenge. Buying a custom Chatfish for $30. Perhaps getting a Chatfish on the thumbnail for $25 to $50, depending on how big you want your fat fish. Ah! Monster. Well, at least I can fight you. Does chat prefer first person or third person? I think third person doesn't look that bad in this. What do you think, Squealy?
I like third person more.
I think third
That's
person
because you can see all the animation and, well, you can tell when it's ready for another attack. Considering
I don't mind.
delay.
I have nothing against first person. I've just been heavily biased towards first person solely because of my playthrough of Skyrim.
Rifford gives 5 memberships. That's $25. Would you like a pocket fish on the Oblivion thumbnail, Rifford? Rifford's like, no, I hate Elder Scrolls. He's like, what? The little head's a chatfish that is a fucking elfish. He's like, forgot it was broken. Oh, well, I know you're good for it. What would you like that for?
Over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
Oh my god, so it doesn't matter how if you escape or anything, does it?
Oh, let's see your bounty first.
Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
We'll just pay it.
Yeah, just pay the
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First,
that's so dumb. There's no way to like deal with crime in this game.
Goods, then you pay your fine, and we release
What
you.
they intend you to do is that you do your crime first time around, be upset about it, and then you join the Thieves Guild, do the Thieves Guild quest line, get the Grey Cowl, and then the Grey Cowl allows you to commit crime essentially for free.
It's from a friend.
That's related to the Thieves quest, I guess.
Yep.
Well,
because you went to prison once and escaped. And that was the prerequisite for doing it. Oblivion thumbnail. Well, you got a bucket fish on.
Oh, he has a full bucket fish? Or pocket fish?
Oh, a mini bucket fish.
A mini bucket. Squealy.
Yes?
We call him pocket fish. I mean, you know, one of those little squealy. Fucking gross.
Mini one.
One of the little guy ones. And little guys. This is a fun game. I'm enjoying it.
How do you do?
I wanted to get a little practice in with
You know,
my
fuck
sword.
Combat looks
So I headed to the
borderline the
Fighters
same
Guild.
as Skyrim.
Turns out you have to be a member
It
to
is, but a
train
bit more
there.
polished.
Must we talk about the Fighters Guild
I expect
now?
us for a remaster.
Safe travels.
Farewell. I'm listening.
Safe travel.
Evening.
Every time you wear a gray cowl, the guards will try to tickle you. Arrest you on sight. Oh. Let's see. Okay. We rested. Why did I rest? I didn't have a level up. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? We gotta turn that quest. We have to go to the bed. My brain keeps relapsing to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, chat.
Black Knight gives 10 memberships, and they don't go through either. So.
Well, if you get refunded on your Gmail, just let us know, and then we'll update it. But we'll track it for now. Because it has been giving them out just slow. Just is what it is.
Yes, every time you wear the gray cowl, everyone will try to arrest you on sight.
But yeah, sometimes YouTube doesn't give out memberships, it just refunds them. Which I really, really don't understand how they haven't fixed that yet. Because I don't get paid when that happens, I'll tell you that much. Where would you like that to go to, Black Knight? We will count them for now, under the assumption that YouTube is just being kind of slow today, because, you know, Oblivion just came out. Gonna go with that assumption. We'll find out how wrong I am later. Alright.
Well met.
I got your daughter back. You know.
Have you found her? Is she safe?
She's right next to you.
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your
Yes, you
gift
can
of
add
my
it to the fishing
daughter's
stream.
life.
We're allowing
But
double
you
dipping
have
for this
my
week.
friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
The double dip. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now an apprentice of mercantile. The damaged condition of an item is no longer a factor when you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items. We're doing it, chat. We're making progress.
What can I interest you in?
Can offload that, I guess.
An excellent bargain.
Go.
Tell your friends about me.
I don't like the word dickering. Well, neither do I, but here we are. But neither do... Look at you
Pay
train.
attention, and you can learn a lot.
You train on mercantile. Train me again. Train me again. 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 There we go. That leveled up. Now I can trade my balls. What the fuck?
Farewell.
I'll give you $20 for it. Give me $20 for it.
Nice. I got balls.
Balls of steel. Black Knight, where did you want that to go? I don't see you. What do you want? See, Black Knight doesn't want to attack you
Never
anymore.
seen anything.
It doesn't want to.
Tidings, citizen.
We're very close to today's goal, Chatfish.
Oh, well.
I have a lot of work to do after stream, I just realized.
Certainly I've spent time there.
I realize that every day, by the way. Like, after stream, I got a lot of stuff I have to do. Jesus Christ.
Hi there.
Don't talk to me. Get away. I'm gonna sleep in this little bed here. Oh. Level 7. Oh, yeah. Now, first things first, dump that into intelligence. Yes. Yes. Very good, very good. Okay, that's looking good. Honestly, it's time to, I think, boost our endurance a little, but at the same time, strength is useful for carry, because it helps with carry as well. But we'll start dumping excess into endurance. There we go, chat. We're getting big thinkies and endurance. That's right, Chatfish. You gotta learn to respect my stats. Like stats.
Greetings, Imperial.
I do like this leveling system. It's nice. You can just freely attribute points to whatever the fuck you want.
No vision.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
Yes.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit.
Let's check our inventory total. Our carrying capacity 375. Our total magicka is how much? 120. Not high enough to cast everything we want, but it's getting there. Actually, speaking of, can we start casting something better? It is better, kinda. The mountain, we could do that, yeah. Turn on dead. Where's the summon shit spell? Shocking Mountain Finger. Summon Skeletal Guardian is 132. We can't quite cast that yet. Summoning Skelly-Bro is possible. Healing minor wounds. Summoning a ghost. Okay, what else we got? Summon Skeleton, Stalking Touch. Finger of the Mountain. And then we can just, oh, that's right. I forgot. I have to assign my weapons. Derp, because I got imprisonated. Alright, let's see. There, Chat Edge has been assigned. I can go sell some items. Small tip for lockpicks. By the stable entrance to the Imperial City along the wall. He's a shady merchant who sells them. Ooh, Clay, you're a chatfish. He's damn me be true.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Oh, I think we should
Only
taunt him.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bargain.
There we go. We have a spare helmet we can offload.
A pleasure to serve you.
Question, you have a skeleton and a ghost out at the same time? I don't know.
Take care.
Can you have multiple summons active at the same time, Skittles?
You need to unlock that, I think, actually. Or that could just be Skyrim, because Skyrim allows you to have multiple summons at the same time when you unlock the perks. But they could have added that into Conjuration.
I'll summon a skeleton and I'll
Because you summon the first one and then the summon will
that
die because you
disappears,
summon the ghost.
You can only summon one at a time, sadly. At the moment. Either a ghost or a skeleton. Skeleton! Trippers look at the skeleton. They're saddened by the skeleton. They know that he's a pile of bones. Alright, next quest. Finding the Thieves Guild. Not yet. From Arana, I need to get the book and return it to him. Alright, nice. Well, we did get her the book, so she doesn't need it anymore, so now we can go get the book back. Come on, Chatfish.
Good evening.
I just feel safe living here in Chorrol. I mean, we have the head of the Fighters Guild right here in town.
Sure.
So long.
Stop talking.
Damn it. F9. No. Chatfishies, help me. He's like, no, I don't think I will. Fuck. Not in the zone. Gotta focus more. Gotta listen to the beeps. There we go. Oh, that was just open this bed. The rentable room.
Hi there.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm a little holsy. I think the skills you train to level up also affect the amount of points you can allocate to each stat. I think so, yes. It also depends on the character you create. We made a custom class called the Celestial Templar, which is our quote-unquote battle mage. Battle mage. Jeffers just make weird noises sometimes. Now we can go to the Mages Guild.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
So I've heard.
See you.
Oh, yeah.
Good to see you. Good day.
Mages Guild.
Be seeing you. Well met.
No.
Farewell.
You're the lizard dude, yeah.
What is it? What do you want?
Fingers of the Mountain.
Have you recovered the book yet?
Here's the book.
Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
That's very nice of you.
Good day.
Arcane University?
The Arcane University.
No.
Bye.
But that completes that quest, Chatfishes. Chatfishes. Finding the Thieves Guild, Battlehorn Castle. Join the Mages Guild. I have joined the Mages Guild. I must acquire recommendations from all the guild halls. Okay, we'll over that later. You, the Alchemist, separated at birth. Reynolds, okay. Next is separated at birth.
Hello there.
What is it now?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Hello. Do you ever spend time in the open enclosure?
We have no Emperor, Chatfish. No. That's okay. We got the Empress. Okay, I guess that's a sideways, kinda. As two Chatfish are looking at each other. It's a downgrade? What do you mean, Chat? They're like, we think we kind of boned, kid. He's kind of boned. Such doom and gloom Chatfish these days. I can never forget where I put my fucking horsey. But we need to find Reynolds probably long lost brother, if I had to guess, and then fuck. I think the quest kind of spoils it because it kind of told me what it was. Well, let's read that quest one more time. It paid me 50 gold to travel to Shadindal to find a man impersonating Shadindal. Where is Shadindal? Oh my god, is Shadindal like on the other side of the fucking map? It sure is. Alright, Chatfishies. We're going on a goddamn journey. Buckle up, bucketfish. We're off. The farm tool has Yauja and dreadlocks. Or deadlocks? What? Dreadlocks. What are you talking about? What are you rambling about, you little Chatfish guy? Now, from my understanding of this world, this has been highly abstracted, like Skyrim was as a map. Because technically, like, this province should be much bigger, like 10 times its size. I wish that they would make an Elder Scrolls game with the scale of Daggerfall, but the amount of quests and, like, flavor of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Where, like, there's just that much depth.
The only game that has that kind of scaling and development is actually the Wayward Realms, which is the original leadership. I don't know how much of the engineers, but the original leaderships of Daggerfall that refused to go along with Bethesda once they got acquired.
Well, it's more it was a disagreement with Todd Howard, not really Bethesda.
Okay, yeah, because
as far as I'm aware,
your money or your life.
Okay, well, you're gonna die.
Easily done.
Yeah, you in the grave.
Now you will know pain.
The nerve of this guy looks at a heavily armored knight. You, money, Gib.
I will say though, it is a little monotonous seeing you just go whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, you can tell it's just a Skyrim system, but the remaster is clearly more interesting.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Well, the power attacks look like they're more effective, but it is fine just going whoa, whoa, whoa.
A mod that fixes male and female. That's nice, but there shouldn't have to be a mod for that. It should just say male or female. I myself am a man.
Also,
Squilly is a woman. You know.
That's not true.
It's not true. Look at this little guy. Uh-oh, I sense fire in hell.
I wonder what that could be.
It's an Oblivion gate.
Also, I just looked it up. Is it true that the original game was $50?
I have no idea, dude.
The standard edition is $50.
No, of the original Oblivion. I've seen that scattered online.
I don't know. I was like 30. But then again, I didn't know about Oblivion until I was like in my teen years.
Here we go, chat. Into hell.
It was. I will say, it doesn't look the worst Unreal Engine 5 game. It looks like they did manage to do decently with the open world. Now, for the real question. How well does it run?
For me, pretty well. It's a guess for you, though. I'm fucking screwed.
Well, we have the same system specs, so...
The game's open elsewhere.
They did manage to keep the art style, which is much appreciated.
Ouch, my face.
I just wish it wasn't $50. Honestly, if they're making able to make this polished, makes me at least a little more hopeful for Elder Scrolls 6.
Well, this is the framework. They didn't have to make any new stories or quests. These
reason I say that is
the
because,
writing is from 2006.
Yeah, over 19 years ago, quite literally.
Yeah, so can they match the writing skill of 19 years ago? Starfield proved that they couldn't.
Hence I say only a little bit, because it shows that they can, even though they are using Unreal Engine, they can still make something, but can they make something original is an entirely different story. What's the review so far? Very positive. 82%, 5244 reviews.
So it fell a little.
179, 100 and just under 180,000 players.
Yep.
Yeah, this game thing sold, which honestly to be expected, like you said, Gibbs.
No, it's not a surprise. It's fucking Oblivion. Like, I've never played Oblivion until today properly, but like, it's one of the reason why people were hyped for Skyrim was because of this game.
Hold on. I went to most helpful negative review to see what they're saying. One of them says the end user license agreement says they are using anti-cheat in a single player game to scatter.
It's a ZeniMax leftover. Honestly, I don't really buy that too much. The big thing is it's copy and paste from the MMO from ZeniMax, which is weird.
Sounds lazy.
Sounds like just lazy. Yep. I don't know if I 100% believe that. Firstly, EULA's non-enforceable. Or, well, most EULAs aren't legally enforceable in court. They don't hold up because they're actually illegal.
Yeah.
Because a EULA or terms can say whatever. It doesn't mean it's legally binding.
Yes.
You can click I agree, yes. I want to be a slave, but then, like, that's illegal. You're not allowed to be a slave.
Try saying that to the feds and the FBI, and what they're going to say, here's a stick. It is going up your window. Obviously, I know the ones that don't get it for Steam Deck, but, I mean...
Chatfish, I got gold. Can we have gold? Yeah, you can have a few. Nice.
The most I'm seeing is, aside from the end-user license agreement, which honestly is not the biggest problem ever, is some performance problems, which is Unreal Engine 5 to be expected.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised about that. Okay, what
it's Unreal Engine 5. It's to be expected that some people are going to have problems, and let's face it, it's Bethesda. Even though they control for the fact they don't have to engineer their own engine, it's still Bethesda and Todd Howard.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to really like this soundtrack a lot more than Skyrim's.
Well, it's the same. They're both Jeremy Soule. In fact, they both use the same music a bit, if I remember right. Elder Scrolls is pretty lazy, and they actually reuse the same tracks from Morrowind in this as well.
Wow.
Yep.
They're remixed, but yeah, they are just the same tracks.
Jeremy Soule.
I still prefer them.
made most, if not all, the music, if I can't remember right. For the Elder
It's
Scrolls
funny
series.
because it's funny in that essentially the best version of the soundtrack is just Skyrim soundtrack because it encapsulates all the other music. It's the most modern of the group.
Yeah. I still prefer Oblivion's a bit more, just from listening to it.
Considering that Jeremy Soule isn't working on anything anymore, I don't think
Yeah, I think
Elder Scrolls
yeah,
6 is
because
going to be having his
he
music.
got Me Too'd, and then Bethesda threw Jeremy under the bus, and when the Me Too incident happened, and then it turned out that, of course, Jeremy didn't rape that girl or touch that girl or whatever, is what it looked like, and then so basically Jeremy Soule was like, he didn't do anything, but then I don't think they ever rehired him or apologized or anything. In fact, I don't think they did anything. I don't think they did anything.
Ideally, they're supposed to provide, here's a big sack of cash for us ruining your career.
Yeah, because Jeremy Soule, I don't think has gotten any work since then. Or maybe he has, I don't know. He is like, so there's like, you know, Martin O'Donnell, we know like Jeff Van Dyke or Mick Gordon. These are like small fries.
Right.
Jeremy Soule has made more music for video games in the industry than I think any other composer. Like, he's one of the big ones. He's made music for almost every game out there. Like, his fucking list of games he has music for is insane. Like, absolutely insane. And it's absolutely important.
Didn't Christopher Lord also get Me Too'd, and he was he did a lot of work for writing for a lot of RPGs over the years?
No, Blade, this isn't Rule 6. We're just talking about industry people. And this is important because that means that, and why this is important is because, well, Jeremy Soule, if he's not back, who's going to make music for the new Elder Scrolls game? Like, is the next guy going to be good? Is he going to be able to do what Jeremy Soule did? Or is he going to do something different?
You trust Microsoft hiring?
Because, like, or is it just going to be standard blockbuster music with no soul? Because the thing is, Jeremy Soule's music has a lot of personality. Like, generic fantasy music with high Hollywood music, just, it sounds a dime a dozen.
Yeah, and this is important because making sure the talent pool making games, especially making games in the West, we need to make sure these companies don't just scare off top talent.
Well, it's like he's getting old anyways. I know he's probably going to retire, but normally they have a protege that's in the works, like John Williams, you know, the masterful composer that he is. He's also a dinosaur. Like, they're going the way of the dodo. And they're good.
And one thing I'm noticing, a lot of this talent hasn't really, a lot of this top senior talent hasn't been able to nurture any younger talent, which is very worrying.
Well, not necessarily.
Now,
not necessarily. Normally, these musician people actually have their basically people underneath them or teams, and they know how to take over when they're gone. Because a lot of the music that even John Williams or Jeremy Soule makes, they only do like signing off on certain things. They reach a point that they only basically do a little bit, because it's normally not just them. Jeremy Soule has like a team, if I remember right, for his whole stuff. Because I'm pretty sure he just doesn't do it himself. So usually there's more people involved than just one. And usually these musician types have a protege. Usually basically an assistant, and then the idea is that, and historically, music is normally they take over when the other guy retires. Usually, what normally happens is that they might be good, they might be able to keep up, or they might be even better. But normally what actually happens is eventually, because there's a gap, new talent will rise to the top. Because what you actually don't realize, Fuzzy, is that there's actually a lot more musical talent and composers that are actually out there on the market right now, today. The issue why they're not getting the chance is because, well, why would anyone give them the time of day? Like, just use the big guy, the guy's name that everybody wants. Nobody's going to give the fucking name.
Sorry, I guess it would be the logic.
Like Robert,
even though results should be the standard.
That should be, right? Like Robert Renato, our composer, right? He does incredible work. But
I don't think I can name a single bad track he's made that I didn't like.
Yeah,
so.
he's just good. He's very talented and very skilled. And I don't think, well, I've heard a lot of his work in progress stuff, and so, but I can tell you that he never releases anything he's not proud of. And even then, sometimes when he looks at tracks or moves on, he goes back and touches on, but like Celeste Forlorn is redone and remastered, and it's actually much better the remaster version. It's a new run he released Or it's the new take on Celeste Forlorn's theme. Let's see, what do we got? We got health. Uh-oh, Foxnix is a Gravy. Ban him. Okay. Boo-doo. Finger the mountain. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna bind this to that. Yeah. I need better healing magic. This healing magic sucks. This healing magic. On the bright side, low-level spells will level restoration faster, and by extent, give me more XP. Okay.
I become so addicted to Elder Scrolls Total War.
Up we go. Now, Blade, remember, you're just a chatfish. Just a chatfish. God fucking damn it. He just gets mad. Just gets mad. There's no fish like chatfish. Uh-oh. Kind of wish that would slow down time when I did that, but oh well. Good maker, let the skelly do work.
Now, one thing I do wonder about this is which internal team made it. Oh.
He went off the cliff.
That lava texture is special.
Looks fine at a distance. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I think it's because I've seen so many more. Yeah. And this is because I've seen some more decent lava textures. Any slight deviation is noticeable.
It looks better off in the horizon than it does up close.
Yeah. It's not the worst, but you do notice the slight problem.
Oh yeah.
I will say this is a trip because I did not know in Oblivion you go into like little portals and stuff.
Yes, you're going to other realms of the universe.
I will say I do like how you just get into. I do like how you just get into thinking that better.
If you're gonna stop and let me speak, stop and let me speak.
Oh my god.
Hard to tell at times.
Okay, so you are in the realm of a Daedric prince. This realm belongs to them. It fits what they want.
Which is hell.
It's not supposed to be hell, but it became hell because that was easier to show to a general audience.
Okay, so they sort of standardized Oblivion as hell.
Yes, not every Oblivion, not every realm of Oblivion is supposed to be hell, but it's what became the general image of it anyway. The Shivering Isles does a much better job of showing what Oblivion can be.
I remember reading into that, and it's supposed to be whatever fits the kind of spheres of whatever Daedric Prince is, such as whatever the one was in the one of the DLCs for Skyrim, the knowledge and everything. It's just a realm of books and endless library, like palace.
And tentacles, because, well, it's Lovecraftian, so we gotta have tentacles.
Of course. Gotta have those.
Save me from the gravies! Well, too bad. Memberships aren't working right now.
Yeah, they're broken anyways.
But
regular donos will work just fine.
What do you think of the clan fears? They look funny, don't they?
They look kind of goofy.
They look like little Triceratops, but on implant armed bodies.
How are you liking the game so far, kids?
Pino, where have you been, you little slave?
God, you're
oh my god, I almost died.
I was about to put a chastity belt on you.
I literally said I'm going to. Yeah, don't die.
You're more are actually a little scared at this level.
Your magic weapon is also
out of charge.
Yeah.
Please have something. Please have something.
Did you ever stock up?
You should probably have invested a little bit in alchemy, since you're not buying potions and.
Oh damn!
He healed himself.
Yeah.
And then Rhea was raped.
I went to the bathroom, kids. That's where I went.
For
I said I went to the
10,000
bathroom.
years being a betrayed kid.
No, I'm pretty sure they're more like balls. The god
Just
of
1
rape.
hour. It was just 1 hour.
By the way, chat, as soon as today ends, there's no more room for the Oblivion thumbnail. So if you want to get
Never
on,
again.
just gonna keep saying,
Ever.
if you want to do a what's the word, IOU or whatever, you know the one.
An IOU.
An IOU, but you're good for it thing, you can. But you need to let me know now. The window is disappearing.
What level are you kids today?
7.
You need to focus this guy, otherwise you.
Got him. Baby.
You're still on the skeleton? Can't you?
Nope.
He just summoned the first thing he had.
I can summon a ghost, but the ghost attacks slow. The skeleton, I think, is the best summon. Melee summons are better than range ones.
Probably.
Myself
can you use the fingers? Can you use the fingers of the mountain?
I don't think I can. I can check.
How much mana does that one use?
Oh, I can, but I can use it like once.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that one is worth it. I had a playthrough where my fingers of the mountain cost like almost 1,000 magic or something. Like it was crazy. It did a bunch of damage, but it was almost impossible to cast.
Nice, that worked out. He actually got killed by that trap. Uh-oh. Over encumbered. That's not so good. That's kind of bad.
Probably the Dharma maces.
Yep.
Yeah. Later when you start getting the Dharma armor, good. The Dharma helmet is hard to find though.
Chat bitches. Like, whoa! Now, how would you feel if they made new expansions for Oblivion?
I would like it if the expansions were good.
As long as it's not part of that deluxe edition, I'm not entirely opposed to it. Kings of Elamore, if you remember that old RPG that THQ Nordic remastered, they released an expansion for that and nobody really complained, so...
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they started, like, making new content for Oblivion now. And, like, giving it more stuff.
I like the foundation and the story better than Skyrim.
Yeah,
what would they add? Is what I'm thinking about.
I don't know. Add vampire hunting, werewolf hunting. Like Morrowind had werewolf, Daggerfall had werewolf hunting. Oblivion,
Yeah, but
Oblivion
they didn't do werewolves for Oblivion because they couldn't do it at the time. So well.
Yeah, but Daggerfall had like werewolves.
Yeah, that's had
wait. Look at his corpse, by the way. Look at the corpse of the other guy. No. Look in the inventory. Sorry. Go to his inventory. That one. Grab that one and drop a normal mace. That one like is a magic mace, so it's worth way more.
Burden
See
obscene.
that's worth 40. The other one is worth 200 and something. That's how you make money in this game. By the way, you grab like stuff and like this and sell.
I wonder, would it be worthwhile soft resetting for the fucking sigil stone at the very end?
Actually, it's
at this level. It's not.
It's worth it. It's worth it because if you get a good armor enchantment, you can it can help you with magic and shit like that.
He also isn't wearing the best armor though.
Yeah. Well,
so
it's
you have to wait to put it on.
The skeleton is so useful.
Your weapon's also broken, by the way.
Yeah.
I think you got so many of them. And your arm's all fucked up too.
Well, we're leveling up our armor skill, so Chatfish can
Which
be
gives
like,
you
super
spring.
Almost
actually, it doesn't actually because you get free choice. Also, using up those armor smithing hammers means that you can actually get some more room in your inventory. They weigh a bit. Maybe a DLC surrounding Jiggalag would actually be fitting. Because he appears in the Shivering Isles and doesn't get to do anything in any of the other games, so maybe. Like put a bit of a spotlight on him.
But yeah, like I said, like I would be down for more DLCs. I would unironically like, oh, but you can't run the game yet. No, but yes, I can't run the game yet. Actually, I could probably run the game on minimum, but I want to wait until I get a better computer.
Or beat it.
It looks to be one of the better optimized. Looks to be one of the better optimized Unreal Engine 5 games.
Oblivion is the best of like between Skyrim and like I think Oblivion is better than Morrowind. I know people would dislike it, but I
gameplay wise, I can see the argument. I think Oblivion and Skyrim have better gameplay than
gameplay.
Morrowind.
I mean.
But I think Morrowind does have some sort of aspects that are cute. I think the biggest problem with Morrowind is that it's just so old.
Yeah, one thing I find
like if it had gameplay
about...
like this or even on this level, like some basic gameplay, that would help.
One thing I find fascinating about the whole discussion of what's the favorite Elder Scrolls RPG, it depends on which one you started with. I hear people that play Morrowind first, they will die by that. If you play Daggerfall first, you'll die by that. Oblivion, Skyrim, I see a lot of overlap, but point still stands.
I played Oblivion and Skyrim kind of the same time, and so like I liked Oblivion more because it has less combat mechanics, but it has more depth to everything else. You get what I mean? You have to repair your armor. It's one of the few games that I like how the armor repair system is. Like once they start dropping armor keeps, you're probably going to it's so much money. Yeah, one thing you can do, you can save before you grab the sigil stone at the top, and then you grab the sigil stone.
I know you can cheese it, but I don't like cheesing and cheating. At least not for my first playthrough, because it kind of ruins the experience.
I discovered that by accident because I accidentally quick loaded and I got the sigil stone. It's like, god damn it, I wanted the other one, bro.
becoming our battle mage. We just need more magic.
Magic is pretty hard to supply in this game.
We just need to also increase our ability to recharge our magicka next.
If I knew you were going to be a battle mage, I would have told you to go with probably either a Breton or a High Elf.
The Imperial's funny for the meme, though. Narratively funny.
No,
I pick my races
yeah.
for narrative reasons, never for min-maxing.
Okay, grab that one. It's also...
But what about Chatfish? Can I grab them? Like,
Yes.
Yeah, I will say I've always been biased towards the Empire in the Elder Scrolls games. I just like them I feel like a more unique Empire faction.
I think Skyrim fucked up the Empire base.
They didn't just make them Romans.
No, it's not even that they made them retarded also.
I felt a bit more unique in Oblivion with their looks and culture, and then they just made them Romans in Skyrim.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. No. Dead. You're gonna go to hell now. No, don't want to go to.
One thing that I noticed is that like, Skyrim has way less charges on the. There's another magic stuff. Skyrim has way less charges on the. I think you need.
I heard progressively each Elder Scrolls got less and less about magic.
Yep. Skyrim is awful with magic. When I played it, I did solo melee build with some archery. Like the magic, you need to mod heavily just to get workable.
Skyrim, they fucking removed the goddamn unarmed skill. I got very mad at that, by the way.
Is that the one where you just use fists?
You can resummon the skeleton and drink that to recover your mana.
Yep. Kill you.
I'm going to play a mace character when I play this. I like macing too.
I may go stealth once I get this. Try go stealth archery dagger short sword build.
Dagger, because the thing is stealth with a dagger is more fun. There's a enchanted dagger. Oh, that's a very good to sell.
The arrows can go. Flame Matronach.
Breathe her key.
My PP will be crispy.
just raise your. Canonically, you can do like in Skyrim. Look at that.
Look at that. Beano immediately comes horn dog. Blade mastery increased. The cuts and nicks.
Nice. If you do a charged attack, you apply weakness to the enemies, I think.
Chat, enhance. Like enhance.
Enhance.
Look at them cheeks. Listen, I'm just saying, chat.
Well, you can craft fire resistance.
Damn, look at them curves, chat. How
Now
come
we know where Gibbs go on a regular basis? As he screams in realization.
And yes, I would fuck the Flame Matronach.
Yeah. You just pay a high level mage to make
You need a soft reset for that.
My bird on fire.
Fine. Hold on.
Now, a question for Regulite and Albine. What do you think of the facial animations of this game compared to Oblivion?
Oh, they're just as fucking goofy.
They're just as
they are better. They are way better. They are goofy, but they're better.
As in worse and better?
Better. As in better.
Oh my god, every time I'm in a giant mountain. Every time.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Kids, look at inventory and see what siege stone you got.
I spawned inside a rock again. Every time I close these Oblivion gates.
Like it wouldn't be an Elder Scrolls game if it didn't fucking bug the fuck out.
What's the siege stone you got, by the way?
It's a bit more like Bethesda at this point, to be honest.
Where is it?
Miscellaneous.
Should be key items actually, I think.
There. So,
Disintegrate.
that. It's not bad. It's actually good if you are fighting enemies that have heavy armor, because
He does get a shield on self though.
Yeah, you could also put this on something and make it like more. You make yourself 10% more tanky apparently. What this should do, I don't remember if it is like.
I remember it was like just temporary health. Let me look it up.
Once.
On self, Oblivion. Adds shield adds directly to your physical armor rating of the subject and is cumulative with worn armor. For example. Okay, so you just get more armor.
Yeah, you get more tanky.
More tanky.
Yeah.
More tanky Beano.
You could put on the ring.
If you like.
So you have a ring that makes you tankier.
Let's give it a name.
Does anyone want to be the one ring, chat?
Does Chatfish want to become a ring? Which Chatfish would like to be a ring? Chatfish has to pay to be a wing, or Chatfish can just become a wing?
Become.
Chatfish like, I don't want to have your finger inside of Mickey.
My dear Just Rob, I decided a long time ago to just order from places which delivery mans could follow simple instructions like using doorbells. Amazing how many people ignore it. That's because Mangalad will suffer, for he has sinned. He's like, no, I've sinned. He cries out. Mookie says me. I'd wait to be on the wing. We could do a spin the wheel, I suppose. Or I could randomly pick. Or, instead of me picking, that way I don't feel like the bad person, I make somebody else pick. Yeah, so that I'm not evil, you're
Who
evil.
is it? Who is it? Who are the people?
Who to pick? I think I will make everyone hate Beano, because if Beano doesn't pick them, then they'll be hated by Beano. Yes, Beano will be despised. Beano, you choose.
Yeah. Okay, let me grab my dice. How many people want to be ringed?
Look at the chat.
Okay,
There's a little Chatfish.
F, press it, Ragnarok, Mugi, and okay. Let me see. I rolled the dice. It's Ragnarok. Ragnarok would be the ring. Yeah. I rolled the dice and it fell on 2, and Ragnarok was the second one that like said it in my chat right now.
The Ring of Ragnaraka.
The ring Naraka. The ring Naraka, yeah. The ring Naraka, because it's rag and ring. Damn. Damn. This is what I get for trying to be helpful.
Welcome to stream. It's actually not bad. It's a little pricey. Should be like $40 in my opinion, because it's just no
For
way.
the deluxe edition. The deluxe edition should be
Please
$40.
continue.
It shouldn't be a deluxe edition. It should be the base version. It should be
Yeah,
just the
but
Buy for the
it's
finest
Bethesda.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm
Can you haggle first?
You've got to be kidding. Make me a better offer.
God damn, this is a goddamn hag.
You've made a good bit of gold.
A good bit of gold.
Oh, there's a ruby. Can't sell it.
That's more than I usually pay. That's more than I usually pay.
Fuck off, woman.
There's the mace over there.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Did you guys notice that her coins, her gold is not depleting from 1200 by the way, whenever you sell stuff?
Yeah, I noticed that a while ago, and I've chalked it up to they have infinite gold, or it's bugged.
Thank you for your business.
It's probably bugged.
Farewell.
True Bethesda fashion.
It might as well be better to have infinite gold. It was kind of annoying having to.
Hello.
I eat a ring, says Ringrock. There goes my Getchum. Luck for this month. You have become the Ragnaruka. Rhea wears
The Ragnarok
on her finger. Yeah, it's kind of like being picked,
Hi there.
and I don't want to be picked.
I will never forget your brave
Start
rescue of
screaming.
my daughter. What can I do for you today?
Chatfish
How about-
suffer.
Only quality goods.
How
for
about you
sale
give
here.
some
What
sugar?
Can I interest you in?
Base ring of security. That's
Security.
Fortify security on self.
What's
Or-
security? I don't remember.
It's lockpicking.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I suspect that.
You
I
got
suspect
a great
that, but
deal there. That seems a fair price.
you should probably have money soon
That's
to
a
buy a
good
better sword.
You drive a hard.
There we go.
I appreciate your business.
Some Chatfish haven't seen the Argonians yet. They're like, holy shit.
Good day.
I prefer the Argonia I drew for the medieval Elder Scrolls thumbnail.
Of course you do.
They're actually pretty good for the Total War thumbnail he did.
Greetings on.
They just like wriggle around on the ground like dumb little derpy lizards. Actually, you know what? Let's show chat the Elder Scrolls Total War thumbnail.
Oh, I was remembering the furry he drew.
I was
he
talking
drew
about I was
oh,
talking about the
there's
other
also
Ultra, but
there's also the titty one, yeah.
Without question.
I was in Shaden Hall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynald's name.
I like how your idea of the Skyrim one is just the helmet on the game cover.
They say that when you murder
course.
someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Let's
It's how
see,
they
channel
recruit new
assets.
members.
There we go. Here's the thumbnails for our channel. Take a look at this chat.
We've got everything you need.
The Elder Scrolls Total War thumbnail.
there's a lot of little hidden jokes over there.
How
Like
goes
the Khajiit with the moon sugar, if you know, you know. The two Nerevarini lizards over there.
The lizards, yeah. This lizard cursed. This lizard's based.
No, they're both based. Thanks, really, for.
But yes, you got the Eldamari over there. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. You got
It's a wood elf.
Khajiit
It's a
fucking.
The Khajiits are throwing hairballs because they're cats.
My favorite part of this thing is this little black dude here. I don't know why he's laying on the ground.
Cry. Look at the map. Look at the map, right?
Is it because he's small? Is that why?
Yeah, because like that's not what his territory should be. If you look at the normal Elder Scrolls map and you look at this one, it's like, oh, I get it now.
Like he's just
I get
tiny. I like how fucking Rifford's just fighting fucking Skyrim boxes, and Skyrim is just
Good to see
a
you.
box. Alright, one sec, I gotta grab something. Be right back.
Yes, Argonia mates. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you guys have been doing good, Chatfish. I'm very sleepy today.
I'm fine.
Fine However, the stream is going a little slow. I don't think we're gonna make today's goal, chat. I think we're gonna wrap up here. I gotta get work done on some growth content because it's clear we need to get more chatfishes, new fresh fishes. So, thank you for your generous donations. We will be streaming Oblivion tomorrow as well, unless Doom Dark Age comes out. I don't think it is. That's next month.
Suddenly
Next
comes
month.
out.
I know, I'm just paranoid. So we'll be doing Oblivion tomorrow.
We saw that you liked Oblivion Remastered, so we're just gonna release Doom Dark Age and a month
But
early.
yeah, like, yeah, fuck you, fuck how you feel. Like, just take it. Like, no, let's release Elder Scrolls 6 too. Fuck it, like.
Yep, I'll be disappearing. I won't be showing up in the Discord. I got too much stuff to do. Thank you. We almost got today's goal, chat, and we will see you in tomorrow's stream. Have a good night, and we'll see you in tomorrow's Oblivion stream. Goodbye.